Howdy there, chat. Welcome everyone to another Library of Ruina. Today, we will be reaching Urban Nightmare status. Someone said that was an overly ambitious goal. I don't know, it's just four things, right? Like you just gotta do four missions, four invitations, so that's not too hard. I've done way more than that already. I did do a little bit of off-screen deck building, not too much, because I kind of got tired and fell asleep. But no, that's where the sentence ends. Hoy beans, howdy there, pushy, the pusho. So let me drink water. Sorry, I still got like chicken in me. You know how it is. Physically impossible not to click. That's what I'm saying, dude. Lobotomy Corporation, Angela, and Library Hod. What a crossover. And the crossover is a new fit? What are you, freaking Dr. Doofenshmirtz? The only difference between Library Angela and Lobotomy Corp Angela is that she's wearing a different outfit and cut her hair. Like, what are you taught? Disney princess ass backstory. Like, she literally locked in and all she did was like cut her hair to, prove how epic a girl boss she is. And this works on Roland? Maybe Roland is a cuck. Not gonna lie. Falling for Angela. It's like, hold on, Grok is being nice to me. Maybe, just maybe, this is the one? Okay, man. Whatever you say. A machine should act like a machine, you know? Holy thumbnail. Thanks for the sauce, by the way. Airzim. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Hello, Venus. Venus? Penis? Once Bean stepped forward, gravity adjusted its standards. What? What does that mean? I don't know if we're gonna find Tifref soon. I really hope we find her. Hence, will we find wife Tifref this time around? Let us hope. Oh. If we do, don't tell me. I want to be surprised. Oh yeah, no spoiling, no backseating. Feel free to give me tips on gameplay stuff. But definitely do not spoil the story. I am spoiler free on the story. I enjoy this game's story. This isn't like, this isn't the Yick playthrough where I'm not going to be like, Yick spoilers, my firstborn. Like, if you spoil this game, then genuinely speaking, I will touch it. Well, brick, no. Or I won't, some of you might enjoy that. Or I won't. Whichever one is more threatening. Angler's fashion sense fell off. She didn't have much of a fashion sense to begin with. Wasn't that clothing pre-decided her outfit, her fit was pre-decided by John Lobotomy? Some mage. Give her a little bit of freedom and look at what she does with it. Utterly disappointing. Can't have anything in Detroit. Extremely high resolution Hod and Angela feed art. Also a cool Roland. Hell yeah. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, indeed. I came here right on time, by the way. I came on time for once. My water almost broke again. I should probably get like a better water bottle instead of just a glass every time I bring water with me, because I always knock it over and it falls and then I get all wet and my computer gets all wet. And I'm glad it's waterproof, but my floor isn't. I don't really have a floor. My floor is so like broken, dude. I haven't really replaced it. The floor tiles are like cracked. And there's... Yeah, I should probably get a new floor, but who cares? You don't really need that. Obama dies. I thought, what? I thought Project Moon, I thought, like, Library of Ruina and Lobotomy Corp took place during the Reagan administration. Was I false in that note? Was I wrong? I mean, it can't take place that close to... I guess it could take place during Obama's. I mean, Donald Trump is in the library. So that kind of implies something innately about the universe. What does it imply? I don't know. Cat knocks water bottle over tail as old as time. Yeah, but I can pick a water bottle back up. It is just, I'm not doing it on purpose. It's like an instinctual behavior. I did it again and I got a little wet, but the water didn't all go out. Also, did you customize your librarians? We're customizing them for everyone here, just as a reminder. We're customizing them based on you guys. Based on you humble beaners, chatters. If you want to be in, it's on a first come, first serve basis. Or if you donate, that's the fast pass. You just go straight to the front of the line. Hello, dude. High beam cultist. You're gonna see. You're gonna, dude. What I did to you, bro. I remember you in specific because I completely changed you. Okay, we did some experimental stuff to you, high beam cultist. You're kind of like our new generation of weapon, and I don't know if it's a good idea for a deck or how it's supposed to work, but you're like the testing cow, you know? We've come up with like a new like zany gene, and we're gonna put it on this cow and see what happens to it. I don't know, maybe it'll stick, maybe it won't, but that's you lucky little goober. Oh yeah, I still haven't figured out how to make a Utah as a librarian. Oh yay, hi Beans. Hello there, Indra. Hello there. We'll get started. Hot feet right there. Someone said Tifref in the Goon Corner. It's not Tifref, but I feel wrong for not making it Tifref, so next time it will be. Whenever we get Tifref, it'll be Tifref in that corner, don't worry. What I did to you, what I did to you, the words every beaner wants to hear. Well, he's the lucky one today. Colt's doing experimental weaponry sounds like a great idea. He's not doing experimental weaponry. It's more like it's more like I did experimental surgery on him. Have we made the foreskin peeler librarian yet? The foreskin peeler will definitely be in Jebra's division, okay? Either Jebra or Benai. But bro cannot be in any other floor. With a name like the foreskin peeler, like what? You want me to put him next to, like what? Frickin' Nedzak? You want me to put him in Malkif's floor? Like what? No, that guy. Maybe Hakma. Hakma balls, you know, it makes sense. Beans, you play Helldivers? I've never played Helldivers in my life. That I just know it as the game. It's kind of like what's the one with the bug posting, Starship Troopers. It's like that, right? Where it's like, you know, for mankind, that coffin. You're him, aren't you? There's like a guy on the server that's in the VC, and he hasn't left it for literal days. I think it's about to be a week. I kind of really want to disconnect him, but I'm not gonna do it because it feels rude. It feels wrong. Yeah, I think that constitutes as rape. I would never do that. At least not without a good motive. Just show the Goon Corner. You can have a little bit. Make a Bong Bong librarian. Yeah, but we gotta put Bong Bong in Tifref's floor. Bong Bong's too important to just toss around anywhere. Did he die or something? No, he did not. He's still safe and sound. Don't worry. Let me check. Let me check up on him. Is he dead? No, he's still safe and sound. He's still good. Everyone, you know, pray for him. So yeah. Let me gamer mode activated. Let us lock in and begin. Ooh, look at the Goon Corner. Is it good? I think that's pretty peak. I think that's pretty cool. I think that's a pretty good one. I think that's some of my finest work, if I may say so. Hold on, I'm about to, like, you know, release. Ugh, I love this game's soundtrack. It's genuine. Oh, I do need to lower it like a little bit. Like nah, that's fine. Do I lower it? Maybe a little bit. Maybe like a little bit. Yeah, 10. That should be good. Oh, I just love this game's OST. It's so freaking good. Toe reveal when Beans? Definitely after Beans 2.0, but not right away. I'm not a slut. Crazy thumbnails, as always. That's what I'm saying, guy with Alvin in the Chipmunk profile picture. That's so real. That is the way of /V Corp. Awful thing to say. Such a weird thing. Hag Corner. Yeah, I mean, it is the hag corner this time. I wouldn't call Hot a hag, but it is definitely, I just thought this was cool. Rare high boob corner, bottom right still better. Hell yeah. No femboys, but Clanker, 7 out of 10. I don't know, man. I've seen the Nedzek art, and it's just not good. I'm sorry. This game just doesn't get good femboy art. I'm not above, listen, I'm not above gooning to a femboy, but it's got to be really good. And the Project Moon fans just don't know how to make a good femboy. They just make everyone look like a twink, you know? Like that's that's enough to get like someone who's already really zesty to go like, ooh, but it's not enough to get like, you know, the staunch paragon of heterosexuality to say like, you know what, I don't care, and then like go at it anyways. You got to do a bit more to convince me, okay? Like, if I was drunk, if I was, like, not if I was, I mean, like, would I, if, you know, if like, Felix from ReZero were to throw himself onto me, I would, like, that, worse things could happen. But that's because he looks hot, you know? If it were NedSec, no freaking way. I'm using my Second Amendment rights, okay? Like, I'm gunning him down. Like, bro is not living. Exactly, gotta be Astolfo levels. Precisely. There's some good Project Moon femboy art, but it's mostly exclusively for Limbus. I haven't seen the Limbus stuff, you know? I haven't seen that. I told you, I only know Limbus artwork from, you know, sexualized illustrations of Otis and pictures of Don Quixote and what's her, Ishtar, I think's feet. So that is all I know about Limbus. Either way, these are the changes we've made. Look at High Beam Cultist. I got these range cards. Now, I don't really understand how range cards work. They're all single use. So I think this is like kind of like we get 9 turns and then he's useless. But he's just doing range now. That's his thing. That's kind of like the new iconic idea I had. Like, what if I made him a ranger? And that's what he's doing. He's our gun guy. He has leeways, page, and you know, I've never tried range. We just got them, so that's what we're gonna see. Does it work? Does it not work? Yo, speaking of Project Moon femboys, have you seen the CEO's new VTuber model? I haven't. What are you talking about? Kim Jo-hoon is peak femboy given recent. What happened to the CEO? Does he have like a? Is he a femboy now? What? All those gay hypotheticals, and you draw the line at Nutsack? When have I given a gay hypothetical? A hypothetical can't be gay. A hypothetical just is. Your answer to it can be gay, but the very question cannot. That's projection. If a hypothetical I give makes you feel gay, then maybe you're just discovering something about yourself. You can't blame me for that. Have you experienced the Town of Love yet? I don't think so. I don't know what that is. Good deck and passives? Let's go. I am Gunman now. Exactly. Limbus streamers will usher in a new era of Goon Corners. I mean, when I get to the point of streaming Limbus, I think that's when I've lost it. I don't know. I don't want to go on my, you know, frickin' Ray Face Connect arc where I, you know, guys, weekly Limbus stream. Let's play the current Kanto. That's probably my end game though. I've already given too much to this series. Where the point I get to Limbus, I'm probably just gonna keep playing that game until it shuts down. So you know, oh, like what is that? Stay tuned for when I beat this game and we eventually tragically start up the new permanent series on the channel, Limbus Fridays. Absolutely dastardly. Google Minhara sketch. Oh, that's what that is? Oh yeah, I saw that. Nah, not my type of femboy. I'm sorry. He has not received recent information. I don't keep up with Project Moon news because a lot of it is spoilers. I will one day when I beat whatever is going on here. Last time we made a new guy. We made John Lobotomy. I haven't made his deck or his passives yet. I wanted to do that in the presence of John Lobotomy. But we also unlocked a new person who we haven't customized. Now, we have a couple of floors to go through that we haven't customized. We're going to do that later. We're not going to do that yet. This is Malkuth's floor. It's like Donald Trump. Donald Trump is here, and he's like, you know, he exists in this world. He's with John Lobotomy, and I think that's pretty cool. Like, these guys share, like, an employment office. Let that sink in. He's like John Lobotomy, I'm a big fan. John Lobotomy, I see the beautiful things you do over at the Lobotomy Corporation. Wonderful people, great people. I wonderful corporation. What they do is they grab energy, they make clean energy, they provide it for the city. All the cars or buildings or food, they run from the Lobotomy Corporation. Good people over at the Lobotomy Corporation. I'd work there myself if I could. Thank you, Donald Trump. And that's I think they'd be friends. I think they'd hit it off. You know, they're not in the same floor, but you know, it is what it is, I think. Nice goon corner. Hell yeah. Hello everyone. Lovely goon corner. Hello there. Hello there, MLG Swagmaster. What is this thumbnail, bro? My fetish. I mean, it's like a cool thumbnail, I mean. Goon Corner is a miss today because I see Angela. Okay, but imagine if Angela's kind of hot. Imagine if you could just like, she's like a robot. Imagine if like, you know, John Lobotomy found the off switch and like she just couldn't talk anymore, and you could just enjoy Angela without having to like listen to her annoying personality. And like drive and like all these things that it's like, imagine if your toaster started telling you like, I want to find the secrets of what you, it's I don't care, I want you to toast my toast. How about that? Nedzek or first time? Top left corner is peak today. Let's go. The exact same gif of Bong Bong as always. Okay, Donald Trump, do your thing, work your magic. Fairy festival. Okay. Oh frick, they're violating me. They're ripping me limb from limb. Oh my gosh, frick me, man. Just, oh my gosh, just, is there like an actual press the button to be brutally violated by 13 men? Oh my gosh, dude. Just freaking, I freaking love it, man. What about you? What are you doing? Oh, of course you're doing that. Okay, this is good. Okay, you dodge that one. You dodge the last two. I don't have the last two. Frick me. Frick me, dude. Just actually. I hate this one. This one sucks. Peak is here. Hello there, John Lobotomy. We were just talking about you. Knowing the John Lobotomy lore, he would be the guy funding the island to get blackmail us. Can you not say his name? Such a specific description. I wonder if that applies to anyone in specific. I guess the button to be violated brutally is just skipping your turn. Oh my gosh. I'll just do it. I'll wing it. Okay. Oh, okay. No, frick. Okay, only two? That's not bad. Okay, you're good. Okay. Oh, there you go. Dude. Okay, that's not too bad. Who has the, like, attack me please status condition? Okay. Which one? One of you has... Oh, it's you. Kill this guy. Murder him. Non-stop assault. The fire fades. No. This is non-stop assault. If it was good, set you on fire. We can't afford to do anything. Okay, no, I mean you're 3, you're 4, so you go first. No, we're just setting you on fire, and then you. Okay, no, everyone, put in all forces to killing this thing. Perfect. Kill it. We probably went overkill, but better safe than sorry. Stop raping him. He's dead. Perfect. Yeah, we definitely went too far. Okay. That's fine. An eye for an eye. I'm gonna have to reset it. I think, yeah, I wasted too much. I'm such an idiot. It's not Israel stream, so I pray for the downfall. No! This game is really Israel coded. You have to understand that. This is basically the Israel game. I guess... Press the button to get violated by 13 men. Amazing abnormality idea. That's such a cool... Now that you say it, that's like the soda machine. That's really cool. Check the Discord server. Right now, on mid-stream, you can't do this to me. I'm more of a Benjamin Netanyahu type of guy. Not a big fan of islands. Understandable. So what's this game about? Diddy? You kind of hit the nail on the coffin. So your name is, you know, Roland, and you're in a library, and you're managing the library. That's pretty much it. It's like a Roblox game. It's like it's like Roblox, you know, Higurashi Tycoon, how you spend $5 and you get the big dropper, and it puts more things, and then you can buy like the sword, and then you go to the other guy, and it's like one of those Roblox Tycoon games. You can imagine it like that. All dice gain 1 to 2 power if clash. When hit, inflict 1 to 3 burn to the attacker. Narbonk, do not disappoint me. Okay, that's good. You were brutally beaten to death. So then, okay. You. Okay. What are you doing? Last two. We only get, okay. Then we'll do this. And then you're hitting me with the last two. Same thing. I'll hit you like that. Perfect. Ooh, look at that. Perfect. You do nothing. Look at that. We survived that easily. Upon winning a clash, deal bonus stagger damage. All dice gain 1 to 2 power in a clash. No, the first 2 combat pages. Okay. Upon winning a clash, deal bonus stagger damage. And we can do that to you. Okay, perfect. You get the role. You get the name. You get the glorious name of the violated. Then that means we are going to. You barely have anything. We'll retaliate against you. And just in case, we'll set you on fire too, and that should kill you. Okay. Perfect. Okay. There'll be nothing to get. Don't die. You're staggered, but oh, frick me. Okay, no, okay, we're good. Your defense is cracked. It's beaten. It's violated. You're gonna die. You might probably die. You'll probably definitely die, but we'll try this nonetheless. Okay, no, you didn't die. Impressive. Okay, look at that. And now we kill you. Okay. I see. Fast. Okay, no, now we kill you. But you have the kill me move that kills me. Okay, no. We go here, and then we go here. And then that should work. Okay. No. It wasn't worth it. Do it. Oh my gosh, it didn't work. Almost. Maybe. Just maybe. Taste my flaming bat. Maybe. Okay. We're staggered. Okay. We're cooked. Yeah, no, we're cooked. We ruined it. We had a chance. We truly did. At one point, we could have done something. Don't worry, the vertical difficulty spike is coming. Oh, something's coming. That's never good. The real foreskin peeler was the friends we made along the way. This is maybe winnable. I don't think it is. Is this like a roguelike? Is this a roguelike? It's kind of hard to describe. I don't know. It's not. I wouldn't call it a roguelike. Rape me. This is a rape-like. That's what it is. Trump is about to get Kirk. Just solo? Who do you think I am? I'm not him, buddy. No, we can do that again. With the exact same deck, too. I just need to not be an idiot. I need to hit him when he gets to the debuffs. Then we, switch concentrations. Okay? Okay, easy? Yeah. No, this is winnable. This is very winnable. Okay, ladder 2. Perfect. Okay. Against you, we'll hit a non-stop assault. Might not be worth it. I'll survive against you. And then against you, I'll do set fire. That should be good. Okay, here. Perfect. Excellent. Look at that. See? We're already doing better. Alright. Check the Discord server. What do you want me to see in the Discord server? There's nothing here. What do you mean check the Discord server? Does anyone who used the term roguelike actually know what the original Rogue was like? I don't. The original Rogue was not a game. It was one of those. It was just ASCII art. Shalom. Hello. Shalom. That's so cool. I almost mispronounced him. My bad. Slay the Spire is a good example. I'd never played Slay the Spire because I'm not a fan of card slop. But After playing this game, maybe I am a fan of card slop. I don't know what to think anymore. I feel like I've been, you know, utterly psyoping myself. Oh, that's the CEO's VTuber? This is the CEO's VTuber? Hold on. No, I'm seeing it now. I'm seeing it now. This? Hold on. I'm gonna have to put this up on screen so I can see. This is the VTuber of the CEO. This is a femboy. This is like a drunk wood. You know, this isn't quite Astolfo, but this is not as bad as Netzek. This is somewhere in the middle. Like if you're drunk, would. You know? Not a game. I pinged you. Check it out. The CEO's VTuber is correctable. No, definitely correctable. It's not like I wouldn't want to be corrected by this thing, you know? Like Astolfo, you know, definitely. But this, nah, definitely not. Definitely not. If I was drunk though, maybe 2 white monsters in, I'd be singing a different tune. But right now, while I'm sober, no man, I'm sorry. No way. God bless Project Moon. She got her eye out. She got her eye shot out. Is that? I thought it was a femboy. What do you mean she? Is it a femboy or not? It's modeled after El Director's dog. And this one's the Minhara alt. I see. On an official company stream. Wow, that's pretty cool. That's the CEO of Project Moon. That's John Moon. That's the John Moon. He's really cute when he smiles. It's in the stream channel. I'll have to check it out. Okay, let me see. What's it like when he smiles? Oh yeah, that is pretty cute. That is decently cute, but this is still like a, you know, save. You already have I didn't save this image in my hard drive. What the frick are you talking about? No. Shut up. I'm talking to myself here. I'm sorry. No, yeah, I guess. Here, this is the smiling version. Yeah, that's pretty cute. I'd say that's pretty cute. Is that like, yeah, if I was like, you know, would it fit? Yeah, that would fit in here. Yeah, maybe next time. Maybe next time we'll all goon to the CEO together. It's a he. Yeah. It is a trans avatar like you. Shadow, you're really like, it's kind of like in your people's nature, like you Frenchies, to groom people, like just when you get a chance. Guys, I just want to tell you, like I'm not one to slanderize individuals, but please refrain from like grooming. Like in general, I think that'd be kind of cool. I think that'd be kind of epic. I know it's kind of in your people's blood, Shadow. I'm not nothing against you and your kind. I know that you just can't help yourself. But, you know, just something to think. Projecting your dark desires, not only to me, but to the innocent John Moon. You sicken me. They got to open up a 9 flare in hell. Add it to the goon corner. I can't. I'd be blocking too much at that point, and I'm not about to get rid of anything in the corner. Ashes. When hit, all dice gain power in a clash. Lose on a one-sided attack. For who? Who do I want to give the most clash power to? Donald Trump. He is like an agent of war. Okay, and that is the one time no one decides to attack Trump. Perfect, makes total sense. Non-stop assault. Yeah. And then you, here, yeah, you should dodge. Yeah, no one's deciding to attack Trump. Therefore, inflict paralysis. No, I don't think he should. Butterfly slash, inflict burn. Yeah, I think that would be good. Okay, that's not good. Please tell me the fire will be enough. Please tell me the fire will be enough. Oh, okay, yeah, it's enough. It's enough. Thank goodness. We needed Trump. We needed Trump. Don't die. Don't die. Don't freaking die. Oh, everyone's dying too soon. Narbonk, you disappoint me. Okay, you're staggered. And you're not. Okay, yeah, that's good. Oh, you win a clash. What is your Frick me. Okay. You only live once. Go in with that. And then not you. Who cares about you? But we'll go in with you. And then you manage to live. That's beautiful. That's perfect. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay, that's what we're gonna start doing. See, we're attacking at opportune times. There's some insanely good fan art of John Moon's avatar on the sites, like better quality than most of the side casts of the games. I mean, he is the John Moon. I assume there's a lot of lore built up on him. I can't blame people for doing that. You're the one projecting your own Frenchness onto me. You're literally French. You said I served in the French military. I'm just using your words against you. You're not gonna pin that one up on me, man. I mean, all the art I've seen of the director had her with bezoingers, but maybe my mind just naturally filters out the femboys. Femboy, fem girl. Which one is it, guys? Okay, are there bezoingers or not? How do French people groom you if they can't even groom themselves? Ayo. Let's go. No, you won't be blocking anything, right, guys? Just make the entire stream one entire goon corner. This isn't gonna be like a... I'm not gonna turn this into like a freaking cam girl stream where the game is in a tiny face cam and the entire stream is just her tits. Goon stream when? Oh, soon. Don't worry. That'll be a members only stream. You'll be invited. Fem boing boing. It's bong bong, not boing boing. Who's boing boing? The combat page of the highest cost in hand is chosen. Using pages with the same name will decrease the cost of every copy of that page. Okay. Upon winning a clash, deal bonus. Okay, that's perfect for Donald Trump, who's already like our clash master. He was born to Clash of Clan. Of course, no one wants to freaking clash with Trump. Every time, like now, it's just all of a sudden it's like, oh no, Trump, we can't clash with you. Okay, and then you are doing 610. Okay, so we avoid you, and then we're gonna set you on fire, and then we're gonna retaliate against you. But no, that's just the exact same thing you have. Okay, on win, boost next dice value 1 to 8. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Perfect, yep. Look at that. Okay, and now you're dead. You're dead. Where to go, Donald Trump? Okay, now you gotta dodge that. Perfect, perfect. Did not get staggered. Did not die. Absolutely excellent. Eat it. Eat it and perish. Okay. And now you. Oh, freaking Clash of Trump already. Your Sunset Blade. We're gonna go all out on you. Set fire. And then you, same thing. Set fire. Yeah, you're gonna go here, but it's not gonna do anything. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay, okay. Don't get hurt. Perfect, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Oh, no, no. Frick me, frick me, frick me. Be careful, be careful, be careful. Okay, okay. No, no, we're good, we're good, we're good. We can still kill. We can still... Oh, dude. Donald Trump. He can lock in if the clash. Maybe, just maybe. Maybe Trump can save this. Okay. Set fire. And then you set... Okay, 3 set fires back to back. Is this the play? Trump. Oh, Trump. Okay, Trump took the fall. Perfect. Staggered. Okay. When a librarian's HP is at 20%. Okay, or lower. That is you. Okay. No, we won. We won. We did it. We did it. We did it. Sunset Blade. We did it, guys. Donald Trump died so we could live. Look at that. Hell yeah. Big round of applause. GG's, we win. We got this. Rest in peace, Trump. Burn might just win the fight. Burn won the fight. It happened, guys. It happened. Watch the other VODs to catch up on the lore. Catch up. I'm a missing contest. Why is Trump a character? That's true. You have to watch the VODs. There's too much lore involved. There's a lot of lore. I was there. Good work, everyone. Cheerful as always, Malcuff. What are you up to? Oh, hi, Roland. I was just having a training session with the assistant librarians. Seems lively. Guess you're good friends with each other. They were my employees back in Lobotomy Corporation. Back then, I could only assist them from the back seat rather than on the field. It's nice to be able to work alongside them this time around.
예전 로봇 터미사의
Former
직원들과
co-workers from Lobotomy Corp, huh?
감회가 새롭겠네.
Must be refreshing.
맞아.
That is not how Hod looks.
예전에는
But think about how much cooler it would be if it was, though. Like, I'm just saying, you're going through all of Lobotomy Corporation with this Cognito filter, and, like, you know, John Lobotomy couldn't have thrown in a few extra features? Like, come on. Like, I got this Cognito filter to look at all these, you know, employees, and you're telling me I still gotta look at Tiffref with clothes on? What's up with that? Am I right? Trump was a known ally with the foreskin peeler. The foreskin peeler, he actually never died. He's actually, you know, he just switched departments over. He willingly came back to the library. He's the only employee that didn't die. Hod, more like Hod. I almost said a Hago instead of a Hoge. Yeah, that's the like the face. Like I did the face like you guys could see it. I don't know why I did it. Nothing was gained from that. It's Hod after convincing Angela to give her her dream body. Ayo. By the way, who are the honorary guests displaying their well-endowed assets sitting in the corner? Oh, that's Benai, Hod, and Angela, of course. The Penis Man? The legendary... The voice you give Roland constantly makes me realize just how much he talks like a Marvel character. I hate it. That's why I give him that voice, because he's literally... Like, bro is Deadpool. But I'll be different this time. We'll start with things we can do one at a time. Face the past and build the future. I like this quote. It feels like a good way to summarize the essence of history. It's similar to something I would hear before. You went wrong, but there aren't too many people who can actually learn from history these days. The lessons seem obvious, but putting them into action is the hard part. I've been thinking about the past a lot. I was a person called Elijah. That your first life? Yep. Born in the nest as an ordinary citizen, went to an ordinary school. I wasn't anyone special. I wasn't richer than most people, and I didn't really have any special talent in any field. The people in the nest where Elijah lived, they all seemed to have lost focus in life, spacing out and staring into empty places. Everyone only saw black and white things. Isn't the nest full of shiny and bright arrays of colors? It was almost an eyesore sometimes. That's true, but those other colors weren't necessary for reading. There's already too many black and white things for the eyes to take. It's no use seeing other useless colors. I don't know, man. Are you sure we need black as well? Roland, dude. Nah, cool, man. I guess Elijah could see the colors then. Not exactly, but she tried hard to see them. The colors were still there, just not for our eyes. Elijah wanted to let others... Malkif, you can stop, like aura farm. Just say I. Like, you know, everyone else talks about their past, and I was like, oh, I used to be a fisherman in the back streets. Ever heard about any fishermen in the back streets? Let's just say there's a reason why you haven't. And, like, that's how you're like, Elijah, that was a different woman. She's dead. No one knows her anymore. The only one before you now is Malkuth. Okay. Well, you know, the aura of that statement kind of goes away when you've died like 3 times already, Malkuth, okay? Why so serious? Voice Roland like he's depressed, but he isn't. Okay, Roland has layers. He's depressed, but he masks it through his, like, ironic... Roland is like Alex Yick. He really kind of acts... He's just a more grown-up version of it, but he 1000%, you know... Like, he has that sort of mannerism about him. He's just Tony Stark. He's a Marvel character. I just got Roland to up tie 4 in Olympus today. I don't think I can say the thing I want to say without getting banned on YouTube. True that, isn't it? True that. The black streets. That's the lowest part of the back streets. The black streets. About how diverse and brilliant colors are. Diversity is our strength. Don't you know this, Roland? about how colors are ever-changing and free-form, like how the mix of two colors can bring about a brand new color. That's what Elijah thought, I think. You sound like you're talking about someone else, a third person. To be honest, I don't really feel like Elijah and I are one and the same. Maybe too much time has passed since then. The other librarians probably feel the same. My current life feels more like an extension of the life as Malka from Lobotomy Corporation, rather. My time as Elijah feels kinda distant and unfamiliar, even though it was my first life. It's like the memories of someone from a distant past are now a part of me, if you know what I mean. It's nostalgic in a way, and a bit sad and stuff. I don't know a whole lot about this reincarnation jazz, but I guess that's a good thing. Yeah, it doesn't feel so bad. It feels good to finally have the time to reflect on myself. Looking back at the lives I lived, and the history I made. I think we didn't spend enough time looking back. We were all too busy heading forward. And the same goes for Angela, maybe. Dude. Sivada has knighted, thank you so much, bro, has ascended the Erkling Heathcliff into Supreme Premium Beaner status. Would you look at that? Oh my god. No way, dude. Welcome to the cult. Thank you very much, Sabata, and welcome the Erlking, is it the Erkling or the Erlking? It's the Erlking, I'm sorry, that's dyslexia speaking. But welcome the Erlking Heathcliff. Congrats. Oh. What is that? Did you know that not paying taxes is a taboo in the city and a claw? Oh my gosh, that's like when, like, I was brutally, I was making a taco, and then, like, I was brutally violated by 19 men who broke into my house, and whenever I drive back past a Taco Bell, I'm now reminded of that event. That is whenever someone says claw in the context of Project Moon. For those who don't know, I fought against the Claw in Lobotomy Corporation on day 47, and then rage quit. And then, like, permanently rage quit the game. So, if you want to know what my thoughts are, have you beaten Lobotomy Corporation? I made it to day 47, faced off against the Claw and rage quit. So, the Earl King. I'm sorry, I have the disease. Taco Bell backshots. I don't like the Claw. I don't like Lobotomy Corporation. This game is actually decently fun. Like, I'm playing it and I feel like the mentality of the developer while making this game is, how can we make a game that is fun for the player? And I'm like, wow, what a novel idea. The Koreans are good people? Wow. I wouldn't have guessed. While playing Lobotomy Corporation, I felt like this was a strange form of Chinese water torture I was being subjected to. The 19 taco violators are an urban nightmare level syndicate. Very impressive, you survived. Let's rewind to that Taco Bell scene. What else do you want me to say about it, man? You had a 12% chance. That's a grim. Well, bro, this game is not fun. I find this game fun. I think that's correct, although I'm not sure I can find the solution for the problems we're facing right now. Dude, there's so many of new premium beaners. You guys are going to be part of the new premium beaner image. If you saw the end of the Terraria video, at the end of every main video, our beautiful artist Dustman makes one big photo of every single premium beaner. So all of you new ones, you're going to be in the next photo. Next video comes out next month. Monster Girl Quest video soon. Promise. I think I'm getting close to finding the answer for what Angela said to me before. About how you're such a freaking pussy? I didn't realize... I didn't really have what I could call a dream at the time. But things are different now. If I were to dream of what I do after this... I think I would have wanted to be an architect, maybe. You know, the person who designs buildings and oversees the process of construction until it's finished. Huh? I guess great empires weren't built in a day. Of course it wasn't. You have to start with designing the most beautiful exterior that can be created within the functional limitations. That sounds complicated. Did you know, Roland? There's this phrase, we shape our buildings, thereafter they shape us. It may be too late to change the people who've lived so far, but what influence will the structures of the city have on the future residents as they grow up? If I were to make a building with colors that'll be remembered by everyone, those are the thoughts I had. I'm sure you'll do a great job if you get the chance, Malkuth. Sounds like the job would fit you well, too. Thanks. Maybe you should reflect on your past like I did, Roland. It'll be a helpful exercise. My eyes are always fixed on the past. Anyway, hope you can realize the dream of becoming an architect. What a nice guy. We got a new guy. What is this? For 3 scenes, recover... Oh, dude, that's cool. Recovery? I love that. Okay. We got a new guy. We're going to customize all of our guys. But first, we're going to go to the NetSec floor. And, you know, NetSec all over the place and the like. So, who are we facing off? Porcubus. Oh, what a freak. This is the worst abnormality in the game. It's just so ugly, it's so wrong, it's so immoral. I look at it and I'm like, ooh. This is the type of thing where you like, you know, walk up to an animal rights activist, you show them this thing and they're like, ugh, kill it with fire. Like, I completely understand why people hurt things. That image was peak. That's what I'm saying, dude. Kinda fun gambling against Jovel's luck. A rabbit points at a pocket watch. It'll happen soon, I promise. What is this philosophical conversation? They're talking philosophically. You know how it is. Roland definitely would have called Malkuth a pussy. That's why he did. He did that. I only read the lines that are in the game. I don't make that. Rub your NetSec all over that. I'm not freaking flower pussy. You guys are weird. This isn't. Not everything with a hole is a goal. I'm sorry. I know where there's a hole, there's a goal, but that doesn't mean it's a goal worth taking. Okay? Liking the NetSec Goon Squad fits. Their fits do go kind of hard. What's your ability? Thorns on hit give the target 2 positive emotion coins. Take no damage from ranged pages. Okay. At the start of each scene, characters restore 1 light for each page of pleasure in their hand. On hit, if the target has 3 pages of pleasure, okay. So I don't want to have pages of pleasure is what I'm hearing. Okay. On hit. So avoid the hits. 4 to 6. Well, there's not really a way for me. I mean, I can do this and hope for the best. And then for you, will it be tasty? Okay, and then you, tailoring. I don't have enough for that. Appetite. And then I think that's about it, really. Now we can, oh my gosh, normal damage, that's not good. Okay, and now I want to exhaust my page of pleasure. That's what I assume the theory is. Like, where is it? Yeah, I get pleasure. I don't want to use it. What does it do? This page is exhausted on use. Okay, yeah, so I use it. Is that it? Is that the whole gimmick? Like, that can't be it. That can't be the gimmick. I mean, yeah. Okay, so 3 to 4, 2 to 5, 6 to 6. Add 2 pages of pleasure. Ah, I see. Inflict bleed. I can't even tailor. I can't actually do much of anything. Okay. I see how it is. And then you. I exhaust my pleasure page. Where is this one going? Okay. I'll exhaust my pleasure page on you. And I'm going to exhaust my pleasure page on you. And there we go. You're going to get pleasured. Okay, don't. Okay. Oh, okay, wait. Am I not? Did I not get pleasured? Oh, dude, I'm not getting pleasured. Oh, dude, I'm not getting pleasured. Okay, that's good. Oh, this is a lot easier than I thought. This was going to be harder. Let's see. Do we deserve destruction? Sometimes. Of course I am. What? Donate $20, guys. Okay, wait, what is this? Donate $20, guys. Let's see if I will or will not get member. Let's see. Let's see. Of course I am. Bro's begging? Javel, you know you can just become a member yourself. Or guys, someone can just donate $20. Can someone do this for poor Javel? Consider it your good deed of the year, you know? Using pleasure against the sewer vine creature. Ah, they're forcing me to goon it to death. I should have known. I should have frickin' known. Disgusting. On a successful pierce attack, reduce at the start of each scene 3. Okay. Gain pebble status, recover. Okay, no, I'll just do this. Okay. Yeah, this is easy. Yeah, and no one's been pleasured. Dude, oh my gosh, dude, you're a freaking baby. Like, really? This is your thing? You should be disappointed in yourself. This is your big strategy? Like, oh, I have big things planned. Blood, these are the big things you had planned? This is pathetic. Like, this is downright tragic, dude. Like, Oomphy has fallen off. I don't know how else to put it. Tailoring. Everyone tailor this guy. This guy's got to be tailored. I want everyone to tailor him. Okay, I got pleasured. But we all get gooned to death from time to time. Oh, what about this? On a successful pierce attack. That would have been better earlier. Who has more pierce attack? Oh, okay, you have going first. What about you? Now we'll do you. Oh, yeah, we're going to pleasure you. That's the big plan. A non-stop assault. Oh, okay, no. Yeah, okay. So good for you here. And then you only have 3, I believe. No, you only have 2. So we'll crush you. And then appetite. Perfect, perfect. You endure it, which isn't good. Okay. That's not good. Perfect. It's just it also helps that pleasure is just like genuinely a good card. Like it's not a bad card at all, you know? Scratch that. Pleasure. Trim the ingredients. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, look, see? It's genuinely not that bad. Yeah, that was really easy. Was it supposed to be that? That's surprising for like this late into the game. I don't know. Urban Plague? We're almost there. What was the challenge? Okay, more yaoi incoming, but what was the challenge there? Use Rain Unbreakable versus Unbreakable. Just staggers before the Unbreakable triggers. Only 7 non-premium viewers in chat. The stats aren't favorable for me. Oh, tragic. Guys, let's get some more common folk in here, please. The lower the odds, the higher the rewards. Bean is giving the flower a flower job. Well, how can I give a flower? Wouldn't the flower be giving the flower job? What are you talking about? What do you mean? The way you're playing the fight is basically an RNG check, and you're winning hard. The gods smile upon our Oshi. Is that true? What is the RNG? What's the RNG check? No. Help! Someone help! Hello? What happened? Prepare for the difficulty spike. I already know of it, but that was just easy. Nice to watch Beans win a fight first try after the previous Benjamin Netanyahu boss. This was just the easiest thing ever, you know? Like, you know, like that's just... The Earl King is getting cracked by nothing there. Oh. Well, yeah, that's just bound to happen. That's something that happens to premium beaners. You just kind of get cracked on occasion just because of your overall positive aura and insane popularity. So you might want to get you might want to get some self-defense classes because that's going to start happening to you a lot more often. People just find you irresistible. I love you. No, I love you, Javel. Thank you for your occasional comments telling me to play Karaneko. I wouldn't have it any other way. Was the boss too easy, or is Beans getting better at the game? I guess you're right. Am I goated? Am I the goat? Well, the RNG check is that you kept throwing 1 to 10 die against a 1 to 10 die, and I think you won like 80% of them. Isn't that how is that? I mean, that's not really an RNG check. That's just kind of the game's mechanic. You roll dice against each other and hope that your dice is bigger than the other dice. Like, yeah, that's how that works, you know? The only thing crackable about me is my coughing or a loss. Yeah, that didn't make any sense. Now for a daily dose of gay erotica. Buddy, it's gonna happen a lot more than once. You don't reek of alcohol today. What's up? Because I didn't drink. I just want to stay sober today. What's gotten into you? You look pretty sad to miss out on a chance to drink. Whoops, was it that noticeable? Well, today's a special day. The day I died and perished from this world. Really? What's the date again? It's hard to keep track of time staying here. The date doesn't really matter. It's this exact moment I'm commemorating. I learned all about the life and death of Giovanni, my first incarnation. That's what you meant, huh? Do you think the followers of the Church of Gears are a bunch of fools, Roland? You mean how they're so desperate to find meaning in their lives as going so far as to join a cult? Yeah, I think they're pretty freaking stupid. That's what I think so, too. I grew up without anyone to call parents. Same here. I was raised by my grandma. Had a real rough childhood. I was born in a nest, and I got left in an orphanage without even knowing who my parents were. I'd have died already if I was in the back streets. I was lucky to be born in a nest, and unlucky to have lost my parents so early. What nest was it? K-Corpse. That's one of the more decent ones, I've heard. Yep, my life was pretty smooth, slightly more unfortunate than others, and slightly luckier than others. I never really starved or got bullied by anyone. It was a sheltered life, free from any outside influence. All I did was breathe in that shelter without meaning. I thought it was the natural thing to do. Everyone else has the same expression as mine. In the school or in the streets, all the people in the nest made the same face. Lost focus, spacing out, staring into empty spaces. You're spot on. I figured life just comes and goes. I kept living a momentous life until I met someone with a face I'd never seen before. Oh, I'm guessing you met your first love? I suppose it was Giovanni's first love, to be exact. She was giving... Oh my gosh, bro. Bro fell off. This is your goat? This is Nedzuk, your favorite, like your top guy? Really? It's literally like, oh, my life was depressing. Woe is me. You know, my parents, ooh, woo, woo, wah, wah, my parents got a divorce. But then I met a Foyd. Some H. To allow a woman to give your life meaning. Pathetic. Simp behavior, truly. What did her feet look like? Are you going to talk about that next? I barely understood what she was saying, actually. My man. Giovanni, I don't want to think about that fat, balding Italian while looking at this. What? I mean, I thought of like Giovanni, like, no, but like, Giorno Giovanni. Like, I forgot. I don't know. I don't like part 5. I don't like part 5, Jojo. I don't remember any of the characters that well. Like the Bucciarati and any other Bucciarati, Mista, and then all the other characters are genuinely ass. Those are the only 2 good characters in that entire part. Part 5, Italy is washed, dude. Italy fell off. Well, the smart way to get rid of big evade dice is to just throw some crappy defense die at them and make them go away. With attacks, you risk recycling it. I didn't know that. I've been doing that the whole time, really. Oh my gosh. Giovanni Matragrana or whatever. I can't think of Italian names without thinking of Italian brain rot. Like, someone will say an Italian name, and in my mind, I'll just be like, oh, like Tortini, mucho, like, I don't know. Is anyone else like that? I'm not an Italian brain rot guy. I've never seen Italian brain rot. I have never actively gone out and searched it. I just know of its existence. In case you didn't know, Stream 5 of asking you to play Karakan, the non-existence of you and me. I might actually play that one sooner because it's a completed game. No Part 5 slander will be tolerated. Watch yourself, cuck. Who are you calling a cuck? I may be a lot of things, okay? I would don't get me wrong, okay? If like Tifaref told me to like sit down and like, purr and meow and put on the collar and do whatever like submissive cuckboy behavior, I would do it in a heartbeat, okay? Like, don't get me wrong, sure. Can you call me a beta? Can you call me a bottom? In the right circumstance, all the way. But a cuck? I'm sorry. No freaking way. And for part 5, the worst JoJo part. Like, tell me one good thing about part 5 that isn't just a hype moment or aura. Like, buddy, tell me one part 5 character besides Bucciarati that has character development. What's that? Not a single one? That's what I thought, okay? Part 7 is coming out soon. I've read a little bit of the manga. I want to watch it. Maybe we'll do like a watch along on the Discord or something. I've been thinking about that. But I'm excited for that. I do want to watch it. Horses, ooh. Funny horse anime. Horses are in the mind now. Like everyone, Uma Musume and bronies are making a comeback. There's the new JoJo part. The whole horse futa thing has been going on. Like there's been a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff in the horse world has been going. For all the everyone investing in big horse. What do you guys think of the developments in the horse meta, Rage bait used to be... Part 5 is low-key overrated filler between the real story. Oh my gosh, based. Yeah, that's true. Part 5 is literally filler. It is filler in the sense that I feel like Araki was like, I gotta come up with an idea for a story. What's something I can, write down real quick? I got this idea I wrote down on a napkin. And then he made part 5. And then he went on to make part 6, an actually good part. Not the best part, but better than part 5 by a huge margin. It's not even rage bait, it's just true. Beans could never be a cuck, even if he wanted to. Anyone he's watching would invite him to join. Hell yeah. I'll take it. Can't wait for fan art of JoJo characters riding Umas. I've already seen it. Can't wait for fan art of Umas riding JoJo characters. Am I right? Or am I right? Horse meta has gone too mainstream. Remember when horsing around used to be like a small time activity? Some H. I will say this, as crazy as they are, I think the bronies are cooler than the Uma fans. If I meet an Uma Musume fan, there's a good 50-50 chance they're a cool person or they're like the most annoying lad on the planet, to not use a different word. But bronies are typically cool. I've talked to a lot of bronies, and all of the ones I've spoken to have been fairly decent. I am cursing you. Can someone counter that? Any clerics watching, can you put a barrier around me to undo his curse? Cast some sort of protection on me, please. I want you to stop that man from cursing me. Send a counter curse. I don't know how this works, but someone stop it. Put up a barrier or create a mirage. I don't know how it works, but all the spellcasters, please counterspell him. I bless you. Okay, we're good. I have a blessing. You have a curse. I think we're good. Address my previous statement. Fun fact: there's a horse called Skibbity Riz, and he has won 3 races so far. Isn't that normal? They name it's oh, this is my new horse. His name is a left ball sack. That's just what they name horses. I don't know why, but love at first sight, eh? She went on about how she'll change this world and its people, how they'll know the day and remember the time. Isn't it funny? Who in the nest want to give up their comfortable life for Goyim? Yet you did. True. Maybe she went out into the street expecting to run into someone like Giovanni. Her name was Carmen. I've seen pictures of her feet on the internet. I know that one. Guys, I know that one. Carmen Goon Corner soon? Carmen, huh? Whenever I saw Carmen brimming with joy and pride for her cause, I felt alive too. I wanted to stay with her forever. Though she probably just saw me as a good friend or colleague and nothing more. Ah, the heart-rending agony of unrequited love. It didn't matter to me that much. I was content living on like that. This is your goat? He's literally a cuck. He's like, I was happy in the friend zone, for I knew my place. But then tragedy befalls the research team, right? Yep. Slowly, progress of our research stagnated, and Carmen gradually lost her liveliness. And then, when a kid named Anak died during an experiment, it's as if something within her snapped. I wanted to cheer her up somehow, but seeing Carmen's lethargic face scared me so much. It's like I was erased from the world, and Carmen ended her own life soon after that. What a pussy. It's like freaking, like, Enoch died for nothing, I guess. I mean, you just killed the guy and then you kill yourself. I don't know. Seems like your goat was kind of washed. If I was Roland, I'd be like, dude, Carmen seems like a bit of a bean. What? Bean. So W cause no cuck? Exactly. Let's go. Not a cuck. Not gonna lie, Bean's reaction to the Carmen legs might be one of my most... What the heck is the Carmen legs? What does that mean? Carmen is for the streets. That's what I'm saying. Carmen has, like, no goon material. Nuh-uh! I know one. Oomphy made one. Okay, I know what I'm using. I got a thumbnail. That's what I'm telling you, okay? I got an Oomphy who drew a beautiful Carmen. It's why I know who Carmen is, because it's like, I think I know her design. She's got like a lab coat. I think she's the girl in the intro, like in the mirror, when it's like electric sheep, like in the mirror that you see. I forgot how it goes, but that's the thing. That's my theory. Don't spoil me. But that's my theory. Carmen's like the girl in the mirror. I could take it somewhat well. I was actually pretty calm about it. I thought even the person who was more alive than anyone could meet such an early and miserable end. I decided to stay in the laboratory to help out with completing the research Carmen started. Her colleagues were still there, and they didn't lose hope just yet. Then one day, they said we might possibly be able to save Carmen. A tempting offer, wasn't it? It was, and I'm guessing it came at a price. It was a risky experiment. The subject could slip into a permanent coma if it went wrong. No one was willing to participate, so I volunteered to be the subject. Carmen coming back would have been the ideal outcome, but even if it failed, and I ended up sleeping forever, I was okay with that. In a world without Carmen, I lost my light anyway. So I can understand people taking desperate measures to find meaning in their lives, like the Church of Gears we saw recently. I don't know, man. I think going to, like, the funny gear woman and being like, oy vey, big Yahoo, give me meaning, for I am but a mere goy, is 10 times more pathetic than being like, Carmen, please! Like, at least that's, like, I don't know, tale as old as time. Bro is just perpetually in the friend zone. I can pity him a bit. I don't pity the guy asking for a gear job. That, no, I just don't. I just can't. Inside that mirror, do you see... okay, yeah, that's the one. I love that. I love that intro. Can someone please draw porn of Ruina game mechanics so he can stop getting corrected by speed dice? If someone can explain to me the concept of a speed dice through lewd artwork of Tifaref, I'll understand it. Okay, if someone can do that, then yeah, it'll, like, I'll get it. Can someone do that, please? Someone please fix it by doing that. What am I? Who do you think I am where I need that to frickin'... He's not understanding the mechanics. He's not understanding. Deploy lewd artwork. Put it on screen. Okay? Put an image of Hod's feet. What am I? Would you join a cult where you have to follow ChatGPT's orders? Do I get to lead it? Am I in charge of that cult? Do I get to start that cult? If so, yeah. I would start the cult of Bean. Beans ignoring the speed mechanic. Have you ever looked at the speed passive? What's the speed passive? What's speed? I show speed, I don't watch him. I don't know what you're talking about. Yep, then I was given a second life. Woke up in Lobotomy Corp as Netsack. Even though I had already abandoned all attachments to life before I died. In the midst of confusion, I could hear a nostalgic voice. It told me to try and live on. After all those twists and turns, I finally got here. Now with the fearlessness to keep living on. That's a commendable spirit, Nets. And now, I want to actually live, rather than just barely exist while doing nothing but breathe and drink. If I get a chance to, that is. I'm starting to think it might actually be possible this time around. The world is bigger than I expected, and it has lots of hideous sides. But there is certainly beauty to be found. I guess your drinking habit was a coping mechanism to get you through each day? Pretty much. I do enjoy alcohol for what it is, though. Same for me. I feel like a drink now, shall we? I'm all for it. Cheers for today. And then he like pours some, what would he drink? What's like an alcoholic beverage? I don't know, man. He pours some Mike's Hard Lemonade in his mouth, and then he kisses Roland, and he spits out the alcohol like a baby, like a mother bird feeding her young. There you go. I put that image in your brain. You're welcome. I hope you appreciated that. I hope you liked it. I'm tempted to do it, but my artistic skill is limited. Don't let that stop you. Don't let that stop you, okay? Do not let that stop you. Which Tiffref? All of them are hot. I don't know. I only know Labot Corp Tiffref. I've yet to see Ruina Tiffref. So I guess Labot Corp Tiffref. Please don't spoil me. There is actual prawn of the game mechanics. We do have the Ruina card attack art, the victim gray guy loot art. Really? That's tragic. That's awful. That's such an awful thing to say. In Library of Ruina, each turn... I'm sorry. What? In Library of Ruina, each turn, every librarian rolls their... What? Dice? Die? I die? In action? 1? That's a big number. Dude, can you turn this into a picture? And in the picture, could you have, like, Banai's massive knockers? This is too much... Walloftext.com. Oh, I'm wet again. Oh, frick. Frick me, dude. Oh, my gosh. I'm the freaking water. I knocked it over. Frick. Okay. I guess I'm wet now. At least my computer's not wet. That isn't in loot Tiffref terms. Exactly. Do you think Nedzek and Hod secretly frig when Angela and Roland aren't looking? I mean A or B. A. I'm not a Shotokan. I'm not gay. I'm not into Tiffref B. I'm sorry. Tiffref A. Ooh, look, we get single ally, dice power +1, reduce mass stagger resist by 50%. One hit, recover 2 to 4 okay. This looks good. What? The floor of natural sciences, huh? Roland. The floor of natural sciences, huh? That's the 5th floor we're opening. It's it's her! We reached it! I feel wrong not putting her in the corner. I feel wrong not putting her in the corner, dude. Oh my gosh, I didn't know she would. I didn't know she was gonna show up right now. Oh my gosh, dude. She's here. She's freaking here, dude. It's her. Its Patreon librarian is Tiffref. What's up with all these weird names? Best girl is here. Hello, Tiffref. Are you there, Coochie Coochie Coo? What's she gonna look like? Shut it! Oh, she's cute. I mean, oh, what is this awful thing that happened to her? This decret. Oh, don't tell me she aged. What is that? Like over 15? Ugh, disgusting. I'm a Blue Archive player. I can't goon to this. That's like double digits. That's hag territory. Limbus fans, you can have her. It's no, it's like it's literally ungootable. I'm sorry, I had to say that. Okay, bro, I had to say that. I had to say Roland instantly started acting like a creepy unk. No, she's cute. I like her. And the first thing she did is insult me. Very hot. She's still cunny. She fermented. She still got it. She still got it. Oh, did she punch him or something? I'm standing right in front of you. Where do you think you're looking? What? You're totally a kid. I'm actually a lot taller than I used to be, you know? Oh, compared to your fast self in Lobotomy Corp. No, I mean compared to my first life. I was an actual kid back then, but it looks like I woke up with an older body this time. Angela! Oh my gosh, Angela is to blame for this? Oh my gosh, I don't like Angela anymore. Angela, why would you do that? Why would you do that, Angela? What's wrong with you? Such an evil woman. This is why, oh my god, let me tell you, if I was John Lobotomy, I would have put a failsafe in Angela, where if she ever escaped the time loop in Lobotomy Corporation, she would leave, go into the back streets, and enter a whole new time loop. Like that, why didn't you do that? Like hide the time loop inside a time loop. Why oh my, I hope there is an ending where we like brutally beat Angela to death with a crowbar. Literally every bad thing that's ever happened in like the world could be traced back to Angela's existence. Like world without Angela, and then there's like no crime, there's no well, there should still be a back streets, because there's like some people that just you just like gross, I don't like you, you put them there. But there's no like suffering, there's no like, you know, at least none that there's just no bad stuff generally, is what I'm saying, you know? This channel is a treasure, much like Tifareth. Do you think Angela gave her an accurate body, or if she grew up, did she give her a small body as a form of bullying? All roads lead to that poor ass Angela. True. No, I think, I mean, if this is what she would look like if she was older, I mean, she's still hot, so I'm not, you know, I'm not complaining too much. But imagine, it's like, she's like, you know, she's short, but she's not like standing head height anymore. Like, come on, guys. Tef in her Mesugaki phase. A little old for that. I'm not sure if it was the library's powers or Angela's thoughtfulness, but this body should be better suited for librarian's work, so I'm cool with it either way. Oh, but imagine Tifareth struggling to put like a book on the high shelf, and then Roland shows up and like, you know, lifts her up so she can reach the high shelf. Like, come on, Angela, you've denied us of peak zany antics. It would have been so cute, Angela. I know she didn't see the vision, because she can only think in practical terms, because she's a machine, because she's a robot plus woman plus hag, worst being of all time. Although if it actually took all the years I'd lived into account, I'd have to look a bit older. Putting that aside, isn't it a little rude to punch someone you just met in the face? This is giving me flashbacks. Well, it's because you were being such a clumsy dork. What's your name anyways? Roland. Previously, a fixer scraping at the bottom of the barrel. Current status? Angela's cuck slave. I suppose you've already met the ones of the upper layer. Upper layer? I thought I was going up, not down. Right. It would be the lower floors this time around. Still, you got what I mean. Just roll with it. Sheesh, aren't you the sassy one? Oh. I'm Tifareth, in charge of the floor of natural sciences. I thought doing science required actual thinking, though. Oh, this is... Look at her. She's so cute. I love her. Shakespeare taking notes. Clanker. Roland Family Guy cutaway gag. Look at her. Oh, no you don't, you silly little thing. You're pretty brisk with throwing punches, but it's not quite as quick as someone I used to know, eh? Stop looking down on me, will you? I heard a lot of stuff about science in my past workplace, you know? I'm probably a lot older than you in actual age, too. What's the point of being older if it doesn't reflect your words and actions, little miss? How's Angela doing anyway? Curious as always. She almost feels like a child sometimes. That's understandable, I suppose. Angela lived her whole life in a basement, after all. Yeah, she said she never even got to see outside. I'm guessing you aren't holding some deep-rooted grudge against her like the other librarians are. I roughly know what she went through. I thought she was just cruel, but I could see some events of the past while I was asleep. I could also see things happening in the present, all the way down to the moment you woke me up. So I can understand Angela somewhat. I'm pretty sure the librarians who are still asleep all have a grasp on what's going on as well. Though the idiots on the upper level, I mean the lower levels, still seem kinda confused. So you agree with Angela's choice? It depends on what one final choice she'll make at the end of all of this. I'm willing to help her out for now, at least. Our primary goals are the same, all things considered. To complete the library? Yep. The light is the only true meaningful... The light is only truly meaningful if it shines for 7 days straight. Boy, is it refreshing to meet an amicable librarian for once. Alright, I'll make sure to bring some picture books next time as a bonus. Okay, the first one is me. The first one we're making is me. You guys don't get to decide this one. This one is me. I get to be here first, and I get to be the closest. This is gonna be Beans, and Bean. Okay, no, that's just okay. It's Beans. That's the first one, and you know, like there we go. That's the first one we're making. Oh my gosh! Look at that. Spreads misinformation. Immediately gets corrected. Oh, I love her. She's so cute. I'm glad she's finally here. I'm using this floor and this floor exclusively from now on. I hope her music is good. I really hope her music is good. Angela indoctrinated Tifaref to like her. Angela groomed Tifaref? Oh, that was supposed to be my job! How dare she, that whore. All she knows how to do is steal. How greedy. Who all paid to be on this floor? No one did, except for me. So, hold on. You guys can't make your reservations yet, unless you pay. I'm gonna make myself first. So let's make Beans. Frickin'... no. Make the frickin'... how small would you like to be? Small enough to be dominated by Tifaref. So, let's see. No, I want the hairstyle first. Make it black. Black. That's not, yeah, that's decently black. Is that? Yeah, like that? Yeah, perfect. Yeah, I think that's good. I think both Narbonk and me paid to be on Tifaref floor. Narbonk did not, Narbonk's already in. What do you mean? Narbonk has priority. Narbonk does have priority, but Narbonk is already in a floor. Like, what are you talking about? Narbonk, remind me, is this true? You're already in a floor. Narbonk is in Malkov's floor. Are there, like, twin tails anywhere here? I mean, that's not nearly lush enough. Like, I don't know. Which fits best? None of these are, like, nearly as lush. I mean, no. Not really. Kinda? Dang, this is hard. That kind of looks like a little Ahoge. Yes? Where are they? I mean, look at me. Which one of these looks most like... Kinda? I mean, I don't know. This looks a little bit like it. I mean, yeah, I think this. Haha, room for one more on Tifaref's floor? We'll have to see. We'll have to see. This is so peak, truly. I think that's the best I can do. There's not really much options for, like, anomalously lush hair. Like, yeah, there's nothing for, like, frickin' giant-ass hair. Like that, I guess. kind of. Now what skin color? Blacked. I didn't mean it like that. That's so weird. Just gray. Yeah, eye color. We'll go with blue. Might as well. Like of the one. Well, I mean, it's showing. Okay, no. It's showing both eyes. I can't do. Oh my gosh, you're not letting me do. Like, give them such beautiful homophobia. So I guess we'll just choose blue. Yeah, is that, I mean, make them brighter, yeah. A bit more saturated. Yeah, like that. I think that'd be good. Lush? Luscious indeed. Lush? Lust? What? Who said that? Eyes, which are like, those are some pretty cute eyes. No, which are like the best eyes though. Well, I guess mouth, which is the best mouth. That's a pretty fearful mouth. No, not the shark teeth. There's a surprising, like, little amount of mouth options. Those are like decently good. That one looks, I like this one. Yeah, that one. Eyebrows. Yeah, the brows like that. Sure, and then eyes. Let me see. How many eye options are there? I think that's good. That's like as good as it'll come. Now what do I put? For the dialogue, I'll let you guys decide. Come up with my iconic voice lines. What's my combat entrance line? What do I say for a combat entrance? I'm trusting you guys here. So don't come up with coal, okay? You have to cook. What is the combat entrance? What is my combat entrance line? You have to cook. I'll think of like on kill. It's don't come up with coal. Immediately suggest. Oh, okay, no, that's a good one. No, that one's pretty obvious. Okay, so we'll do that one. I think that's good. Like on. On combat entrance, we'll do that one. That's a good one. No, that's a victory cry. That's definitely a victory cry. No, that's a death. No, we can't make that everything. We can't make. Okay, pod job for everyone if we win, guys. You're just depicting me as a whore. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, that's fair. That's reasonable. Combat entrance. Yeah. There we go. Grammatically correct. What's the def? Def. At least take. Okay. No, that one's good. That one's good. See, we're getting some actual cooking now. Actual lines, I'd say. On Ala. If we are customizing characters, can I get rid of the white hood? It clashes with the fit. No, but it's your iconic white hood. On kill. Okay, I'll just do that. They're all cunny jokes. Is this truly what you guys think of me? I'm proud. Familiar Zero was peak. I don't care what anyone says. Okay, yeah, that I did say. What happened to Goon Corner 1? That's a good one. That's a good one. I like that one a lot. That's going to be the on ally def. What happened to Goon Corner 1? There we go. So this is who we have now. That's me. This is literally me. Pod job for everyone if we win, guys. Whoa! At least take off the shoes. What happened to Goon Corner 1? Correction was needed. Beautiful. Look at that. On the TIFREF department. Literally a blessing. Okay, now we've got other people to make. We'll circle back to TIFREF, if you will. Goon Corner 1 was corrected. Goon Corner 1 was default. On kill. Another void down. Oh, that would have been perfect. Lamau Uo is my victory cry. Well, great minds think alike. Consider it stolen, I suppose, Ciabatta. Okay, who wants to be on Team Malkuth? We have a couple, just to say. We have Malkuth, we have Yasad, and we have Where is it? Yeah, and we have Tifref. Those are the ones we have missing to... Oh, wait, no. We have... Oh, and Nedzek. So first, Malkuth. Who wants to be on Team Malkuth? First one to say, raise your voice. Stolen Valor. No, Inspiration. Okay? Not everything has to be so stolen, guys. Yeesh. So who wants to be this guy? To be fair, we have 2 people saying we are Charlie Kirk as well. I didn't notice. Handing out the scraps. How is Malkuth a scrap? Malkuth is not a bad girl. Handing out the scraps would be like, okay guys, who wants to be Team Yasad? Like, that's the scraps. That's the sloppy thirds. Not even seconds. Thirds. So come on. Pray tell, pray tell. If no one wants to be Team Malkuth, then I'm gonna, you're gonna force me to put the penis, I guess I'll be on okay, there we go, see? I can't believe you forced me to give Malkuth a pity library, and you should feel ashamed of yourself. Okay, now we're making Goku. Who's got the Goku cut? Real Goku Super wants it. Okay, man, doesn't know Yasad is the strongest floor in the game, with the exception of like Tifref. Okay, so Tifref is the strongest. Let's freaking go. Good floor to be in. All right, we gotta give him the iconic Goku, Goku hair color. Okay, he's like, Super Saiyan Goku. He's going Super Saiyan. So, like, let's give him yellow hair. Yeah, there we go. And now give him like a nice Goku cut. Make me like Goku. You don't say! I wouldn't have guessed. No freaking way, dude. Like Goku? Where's like, this looks more like All Might than Goku. What's like, there's not a lot of Goku-esque options, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like this is the closest I can get. Yeah, this is probably the closest I can get to Goku. I mean, yeah, is there a more Goku? Hey, it's me, a Goku! Okay, hold on. Tall, length, we gotta make him really tall. Hey, it's me, a Goku! It's me, Goku. Okay, that's what he says. Hey, it's me, Goku. Tiff is the strongest, but requires a lot of setup. Yasad is just unga bunga. Well, I'm going to use Tiff the most because I like Tifref and I don't really like Yasad. Okay, wait, we got to make his face more like, hey, it's me, Goku. What eye color is Goku? He has to have like a nice friendly smile, Where is he? Like, hey, it's me, a Goku. Like, look at him. He looks like such a jolly fellow. Give him some nice Goku eyes. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. What color are Goku's eyes? He's got like big Agarthan blues. I don't know, guys. I haven't seen Dragon Ball. You guys are gonna have to like tell me. Don't shoot. He's not black. Okay, that's ally def. Don't shoot. He's not black. Okay, then we made him blue. Look, see? Peak reference right there. On kill, what does he say? A victory cry. The game is really well balanced, so that every flora has something that can be abused the hell and back. Yasad is just the easiest to abuse. Is Goku from Agartha. I thought you said I'm Goku from Agartha, and I thought that'd be like a pretty cool thing to say on victory, So I'm gonna go with that anyway. I'm Goku from Agartha. But then there you go. I'm Goku, from Agartha. I think that's cool. When he's on death, what should I put? What would he say when he dies? I think he'd definitely say like Goku has been slain by enemy _ unit _B. I think that's a good one. You look strong. Let's fight. Okay. You look strong. Let's fight. What's like the iconic image? What does he say? Like the age of consent is 18. I think that, does he say that or does Vegeta say that? Who says that? The age of consent. Yeah, I think Goku says that, right? I don't know, Goku. It's like, you know, it's a weird thing to say. Like you just died. I don't think those are good last words. But it's such a dumb reference. Hey, it's me, Goku. I'm Goku from Agartha. The age of consent is 18. Don't shoot, he's not black. You look strong. Let's fight. Gogeta, it's Gogeta, not Goku? Well, we're not getting Gogeta in here, so it's kind of like in Smash Brothers, how they gotta reference characters outside of the character, you know, just so they can get some better representation of the full series. Gogeta's not coming in, so this is pretty much the best we're getting, you know? There we go, we have Goku in Malkif's floor. Okay, apparently Yasad is all that, so who wants to be on Yasad's floor? I heard you like I heard you have been a five. I hate that image so much, dude. Most annoying people on the planet will use this image. Okay, so who wants to be on... We only have the men left for now. Close enough. Who wants to be on Yasad's floor, okay? Who wants to be Eliza? Who's looking to Yasad up? Let's see. Let's see. Apparently Yasad's is the world's easiest floor. So, you know, we should be getting a lot of contenders, I suppose. A lot of people should be fiending. If you don't want to be on Yasad's floor, then you can suggest someone to be on Yasad's floor. I'd be up... Okay, we'll do NetSec then, since you already claimed it. We're doing NetSec next, okay? So I can't bit your entire ass name. So, you know, what do you want me to call you? Because you kind of made this really, really freaking difficult. You kind of made this near impossible, actually, by having such a long-ass name. But maybe it'll fit. Okay, we don't get Yeetus. Professor. We get Professor Emery. We can... What do you want me to put? Avoided the slop on Yasad's floor. Yasad is only good for one librarian, and having more is pretty pointless if you know how it works. I mean, I still need to make people. Bro, what is this goon corner? Slop quality. It's the boob corner, okay? Listen, we just got Tifref. Next time, it's gonna be the cunny corner. So don't worry, okay? Today is the last... Now that we have Tifref, today is the last day the hags get, okay? I want you to know that I'm abusing the hell out of Tifref for all upcoming corners. Professor Yeetus, I see. Professor Yeetus. Okay, that's your name. It's Professor Yeetus. What bit do you want? What hairstyle? I don't really have anything to go for. I can't really tell what your profile picture is. So you're not giving me it bits. Well, I changed it. So jank is to be expected. D. What do you mean D? That doesn't mean anything. Get better hags, bro. What do you mean, get better hag? Are you pyro-cynical in my chat? Like, oh, what are those, Z cups? I'm looking for, like, Mondo cups. Okay, like what, you want me to make her bigger, fatter, and yassier? Like, what do you want? That is a good hag. Like, what do you mean, get better hags? Are you gay? You want an old man? Hakma Goon Corner next time? Is that what you mean by hag? Like, bro, I want a DILF in the corner. That's what you're saying. I see how it is. I see how it is. Unabomber. You want me to make you look like the Unabomber? I don't know what the Unabomber looks... Okay, hold on. I don't know what the Unabomber looks like, but I can search him up. A Unabomber, Ted Kaczynski. Okay, I'm going to make you look like Ted Kaczynski. Hold on. Ted Kaczynski... Do you want me to, like, name you Ted Kaczynski instead, then? You want me to make Ted Kaczynski? They're not hot enough. What is your definition of hot, my guy? Like, you're just being unrealistic. Okay, here we go. It's a... it's a bit of a big image. It's like a big bit. It's kind of big, green and gassy. There we go. So we're just gonna put you in the corner right now. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there we go. But right here, we're just gonna put you in the corner for now. Yeah, right there. And we're gonna make this. All right, beans being put on a. Okay, so we're gonna change your name from Professor to Ted Kaczynski. Okay, we're making Ted Kaczynski now, guys. Okay. So Ted. It's kind of a hard name to spell. I gotta look right here. Kaczynski. Okay, so that's who we're making. Kind of a hard guy to make. He's got kind of like a thing going. Like he's got like a bit of an ass on his hair. It's a bit hard. Uncle Ted. Welcome, Uncle Ted. Long time no see. Okay, he's got black hair. His hair is as black as can be. Not that black. No, not at all. Not at all. But it's still very much so black. Yeah, like that. That's much better. Now give him like the part at the top of his head. I mean that was kind of like it. No. How hard is it to give like? What's a nigga gotta do to get some splitting hair, bro? Like give me some like not like that. Give me some hair that's like that. I think that's good. And then that's kind of it. Just make him bald. There's no facial hair, which is weird. Is that it? That's kind of similar. That's like I think more like that maybe. No, it's more flowing. It's like that. I think that's good. Can we get Yakub on Yasad's floor since nobody wants it? Okay, someone said Yakub, someone said Charlie Kirk, so I'm going to put up a poll. You guys are going to decide who goes in Yasad's floor because no one wants it. And we get Yakub or Charlie Kirk. You guys vote on it, okay? While I make this, when I'm done making this, we'll decide by then. But you guys get to vote on it for now, okay? Either Yakub or Kirk. But it's one of those. So, what an odd addition to the Yaoi floor. I mean, I think Ted Kaczynski would make for a mean Yaoi protagonist. Like, definitely. I'm not into Yaoi. But I do think that there's definitely potential there with the way he looks. He's got this, I mean, he's got like a sort of like, you know, like you can imagine him as a sort of, imagine like Uncle Ted slams young, like, you know, submissive Shota femboy into locker. Like he's got a bad boy energy about him, I think. Library of Ruina unfortunately does not support the MKU Ultra Drift naturally. Charlie is more relevant. Yeah, but Yakub has the popular vote. It's not clearly the people yearn for Yakub. Okay, that's got like a tired expression. Okay, what else? He needs like the doomer brows. No, yeah, like this. This is like it's over. He needs the yeah, he's already I think this is good. Yeah, make him like a bit taller. Yeah, like that. What are some iconic Ted Kaczynski quotes? So like guys, give me a complete wash by Yakub. Yeah, Yakub kind of sweeped. He is dead. He literally cannot be relevant. Okay, and Yakub isn't real. What's your point? I'm sorry guys, Yakub is not a real guy. He's a rumor. He's like Nessie. We haven't actually found him on film. Total wigger sweep. Okay, absolute wigger sweep. Is that what you want me to have Ted Kaczynski say? Okay. I didn't take him for a wigger. But on kill, total wigger sweep. Absolute. Okay, no. Absolute. No, on victory, total wigger sweep. Okay, what's his combat entrance, though? I speak for the trees, and I am here. Industrial society and its future. Okay, that's like a good... Okay, what if he, on death, the West has fallen? I think that's good. The West has fallen. On ally death, that's good. On kill, though. Dude, Charlie Kirk is dead and he couldn't be more relevant. Yeah, but he's no Yakub. He's no Yakub is the thing. I speak for the trees and I'm here to break your knees. That one's pretty good. The Industrial Revolution. I can't put all of that. I am sorry. I can't put all of that. One's too long. I'm sorry. But we will put this one on kill. I speak for the trees and I am here to break your knees. And then combat entrance is... Did somebody call for Uncle Ted? I think that's good. Did somebody call for Uncle Ted? Absolute wigger sweep. The West has fallen. Industrial society and its future. I speak for the trees and I'm here to break your knees. Classic Ted Kaczynski. Look, he looks just like John Lobotomy. Oh my gosh, John Lobotomy. Is Ted Kaczynski confirmed? No way. These are the same guy. Look, these are just the same guy. We made the same guy. We made the same guy, dude. No freaking way. That's kind of awesome. You gotta admit, that's kind of cool. Oh my gosh, so freaking epic. So freaking cool. Now all we have left, well, first we gotta go to Yasad's floor. And as promised, guys, we're gonna make Yakub. We're gonna make Yakub. Ruina card art attack victim gray guy is my favorite prawn character. We'll make that guy one day. Someone should suggest we make him so that we can make him as well. So we're making Yakub now. Hairstyle. Yakub had, well, obviously, wait, hold on. Face, skin color, well, he's black, you know, so, well, he's brown, you know? So there we go. Hairstyle, he's bald. Yakub's bald, right? Let me remember that. Yakub. No, Yakub has like a little bit of hair. But he is bald on, yeah, he's like this. And then he's got like a little bit of surrounding hair. I don't know what you would call this. Like which of these is like the Yakub amount of hair? Because he's just got like a little bit on top. But all of these are too much. Like, I don't know what you would call the Yakub quantity of hair. I mean, no, it's this is like the closest we can get to it, really. Like, realistically. Yeah, there we go. How tall would Yakub be? Yakub would be quite tall and mighty, I think. Expressions. Give him like a nice Yakubian glare. You think that's good? Yeah, that's a nice Yakubian glare, I think. Give him big brows, big fat Yakub brows, and give him a nice wise appearance. Look at that. Is that Yakub? Is this Yakub? Ted's still alive in Liberia. Is that true? Good for him. Good on. Long live Yakub. Long live Ted, Uncle Ted. It's so awesome how we as a community can come together and just 100% support unanimously all of the actions of the Unabomber. I think that's really cool. I need to go, my amazing cat girl. Go well, Javel. Go well and be prosperous. May you multiply and fill the land. Make sure Yakub's forehead is as big as I can't control that. I can't control that. Yakub got that Norwood 4. What's Norwood 4? Make Yakub a Somali. He has wrinkles on his forehead. I can't do that. These are features outside of the realm of what the game allows to be possible. Doesn't Yakub have like golden eyes, or am I misremembering that? Someone remind me, does Yakub have big golden eyes? No, he has like big Agarthan blues, right? You know, like that? That's what he says? Okay, what are Yakub's lines? Close enough. Yeah, it's good. Yeah. I Google Ruina card art victim gray guy, and I found Alan. Victim gray guy score. I don't know. Why would you loot that? I guess it can be anything. It's kind of beautiful in a way. You can make it anything you want to be. Because the gray guy, I mean, you know, he's yours to loot as you desire. You can turn him into literally anything at all. Black, Yakub has black eyes. Okay, then I'll get, okay. then let me make his eyes black. There we go, see? Oh, dang, yes. Okay, what would his lines be? Combat entrance. What does Yakub like say? Like, my child. Agartha needs you to solve the root of this equation. I think he would say that. Okay. I think on victory, he would definitely say, total wigger, so we can't do that. On kill, he would say, wigger nuke deployed, though. He would say that. I do think he would say that. Like, wigger nuke deployed for sure. Win this, and I shall take you to the promised land. Okay. For Agartha. That makes sense. We need to protect the entrance to Agartha. Okay, that's true. On ally def, that one's good. We need to protect the entrance to Agartha from. Okay, no, I can't include more than that. Glory to Agartha. That's better. You're right. Glory to Agartha. And now we just need a def quote. Alright. What would he say when he dies? I mean, Yakub wouldn't die. So, like, what would vanquish the T's approaching Dust to be bomb site and protect Agartha? I don't think that all of that would fit. That might be a bit much. On def, what would Yakub say? I don't think he'd say anything. He can't say anything, you know? He wouldn't die. That simply wouldn't happen. Nothing. See you in Valhalla. No, that's kind of beautiful. That's kind of beautiful. I gotta include that one. That's beautiful. That's literally art. There we go. Look at that. Everyone has a home. Except, who wants to be on Tiferef's floor? The exact opposite as Yasad. The golden ticket. Who would like a seat among the gods? Who wants to be on the Cunny floor? First come, first serve. Unless you have your fast pass, of course. I think I sent you something for my nugget on Ko-Fi when I made the original. Oh yeah, you did, but it wasn't, was yours what? No one will get it. What? This is a trick. That's not true. You did, Grim, but yours, didn't you say you wanted Jebra, or did you want Tiferef? Well, I paid for it. Oh, you wanted Tiferef? Okay, the fast pass is already in. Sorry, guys. No one's getting it. Yeah, it was claimed by Grim. I forgot. Okay, so Grim, pray tell, what do you want? Shouldn't have taken a floor so early. On damn it all. Okay, Grim, you claimed that. I'm sorry. I for some reason I thought you were on Jebra. Nope, it was Tiff. Okay, Grim, what do you want? What's your fit? Do I just... You actually have like a profile picture to go off of, unlike the, like, you know, mad scribbles of Ted Kaczynski. So let me see. Let me base it off of this. Pray tell, like Don Quixote. Alright. Oh, wait. Oh, no. You sent... Oh, it's on Ko-Fi. That's true. Okay, let me do it. Nola. And then on Ko-Fi. We got it here, guys. We got the receipts. Don't worry. Who do you think I am? Someone unprepared? Who do you take me for? Okay, see? It's right here. Unprepared me? Okay, oh, you posted it again. Okay, never mind. Hold on, I can stop pretending to know what I'm doing. Hairstyle 9. Hairstyle 9 on both. That simplifies it. Alright, there we go. Eyes 2. See, this is the best thing. Eyebrow 17. Ah, look, isn't this the best thing one could eyebrow 17, that isn't something. Mouth 10. Hairstyle 9, eyes 2. Yeah, eyes 2. Eyebrow 17, mouth 10. There is mouth 10. Eyebrow 17 doesn't exist though. It goes up to 15, I'm sorry, so we're gonna have to cap you out there. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Hairstyle 9 in okay. Hairstyle 9 and 2. Okay. Sorry. I'm a lobotomite. Hairstyle 9 and 2. And then okay. No, I get it. I get it now. I get it. Eyes 2. No, eyes 17. I see. Eyebrows 10 and mouth 3. Oh, I see. I see. See, you just got it. Oh, yeah, look at that. I got it right. Again, why does he pronounce Don Quixote right, but fricks up Jebera? Because Don Quixote is a very easy name to pronounce. Jebera, I pronounce as it's spelled. Jebera. Like, how else do you want... How do you want me to say that? How else do you pronounce that? Jeb-era. Like what, Geb-era? Really? Gebera? Do you say gel? Or do you say gel? Oh, I'm putting on some hair gel. No, it's gel. It's Jebera. He can't speak. You're dumb. Hey, Beans, please say Benai. Benai. I said it. I said it. What do you mean? Color can be whatever you want. Make me your clown if you feel like it. But I know my combat entry quote already. Subscribe to the Cool Beans man or else. Let's go! Okay, I like that. That's a good choice. I will make you my clown now. Subscribe to the... Yeah, that because you chose the best combat entrance quote possible. We're gonna give you like actual peak. How do we how tall do we make you with like I say decently so. This guy like that face, that expression, we can go brat with it or we can go like mommy with it. I think we can go mommy with it because we're on the Tifref floor. We gotta make you tiny. I'm sorry. You're on the Tifref floor. It's like correction needed. Benai? How? Because I don't gotta explain my logic. That's just how you say it. I heard so many streamers pronounce Quixote Latinx. Quixote? Well, I can't. It's Quixote. I don't know. I've heard that name elsewhere. That is a popular name. So I've heard it a lot. So it's not really... I'm 189 IRL, but I'd really like to be short. Well, you're on the Cunny floor, so you're gonna be short. Skin color... hold on. Some natural... Some there we go. Some nice Agartha whites. How do I make you white again? Okay, yeah, like that. No, that's like jaundice skin. I just want like regular skin tone, like normal. How do I make you normal colored? Oh, yeah, like that. Yeah, okay, yeah, like that. It's like weird, slightly like okay, like that. Yeah, yeah, that's good. I think that's good. Eye color. Give it some red eyes to Matt. Yeah, I think that I like the red hair color, so we're just gonna keep it red. Just maybe like slightly less, yeah, like that. And then lower the saturation a bit. No, not, yeah, and that's good. And then we got it. Look at that. Oh wait, no, I forgot to customize every voice. I only get, okay, victory cry. Okay, it's up to you guys to come up with some stuff for Nola. What are we giving? What are we giving? Come on, guys. Please forgive him. He constantly has his mouth filled with cock, so talking and pronouncing words are difficult for him. Cope of the century, what are you talking about? Regardless of like the truth of such a statement, I pronounce things perfectly fine. Hod, first of all, you're the one choosing to put an X in someone's name. Major mistake. The letter X should not be in anyone's name. Unless your name is Xavier. Buddy, you're like, especially if it's in the middle of the name, you've fallen off, okay? You're destined to live a life of tragedy. But if you insist, you have no right to be like, oh, why can't you pronounce my name? It's Zemflar. My name is Zemflar. It's so easy. Like, you're giving hard names to pronounce. But Benai is pronounced correctly. Jebera is pronounced correctly. I was shooter on the grassy Nola. I like cock. What's with you and cock? I think you like cock, mister, okay? You keep on talking about other people liking cock. But we'll put that one either way. I'm sorry. Oh, wait, hold on. Next TIFF librarian should be Louise from Familiar of Zero. You guys have to be it. So if someone gets that spot and suggests, then sure, but that's a peak idea. Follow the executive beaners. I don't know how to write off-brand Otis. Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that on ally I'll do that on ally def. Follow the, and then we put that in all caps, of course, because they're an important superior class of people. On kill, I will give head to the other librarians so you can be alone with Tiff. Understandable. A heroic thing. I guess we have to put on victory, on kill, I guess we have to put I like cock. End of sentence there. On death, we can put no, we already did the was slain bit. Please look at the video in general. When I finish this one, I shall. I was the shooter on the grassy Nola. What does that mean? Red hair plus green eyes is my favorite combo. You can still read my soul. My perfect Oshi. I'll give you green eyes then. See? And thank you for calling me your Oshi. It means a lot. There you go. See, you have green eyes now. Perfect. Easy. Entrance should be the grassy Nola thing. What is that referencing? Also, no. No, the entrance was already decided by Nola. I can't give you. I'm sorry. You can't override that. But I'll make it the on def. The victory cry, however, shall be John F. Kennedy. I see. I wonder if there was another beaner that requested the TIFF Fast Pass. Guess he's like the furtive pygmy, so easily I know Captain requested to be on Jebera's floor. Don't use the R word. Oh, that's so funny. Don't say retard. I'm a retard. I give you guys the pass. You guys can say it. Victory cry. What's the victory cry? Nola, you gotta say something. Grim, type something in chat. It's all up to you. You have to come up with the victory cry too. I'm off shooting this labor to you. This labor is now yours. I'm shipping it out. I'm outsourcing it to you, Nola. What is your victory cry? Everything else is ready but that. Don't use the... I can't put that. That'd be clown behavior. I said I wouldn't turn you into a clown. Apart from that, yeah. As short as can be. I feel like every character we've made has either been like comically short or like a giant. There's no in between. Oh, look at some of these drips. Olga's page. Olga's page is, I think, one of the hottest things you've unlocked so far. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Real bad. Very bad page. Impossible to scroll past that thumbnail. Hell yeah, it's working. Everything I do is for Bean's glory. Let's go! Another peak line. They call it narcissism. I call it the truth. We capitalize Beans, of course. Look at that. Alright, we have everyone made. We got the newly made... Oh, dude, we got the newly made Tifref floor. An all-cunny floor so far. We got Roland. Roland's really getting the short end of the stick here, huh? Like, Roland, buddy, have you fallen off? Rise the rank of Urban Plague. Unlock all middle floors. What do you mean unlock all middle floor? Oh, the Tifref floors. Oh, okay. I mean, we don't have anything for Tifref yet. But, okay, everyone's been forward out. We gotta, I mean, we're gonna, is Tifref's floor even strong enough to use yet? Frick me, dude. Nola literally wants that, bro. Well, Nola's gonna get it at this point. This is so sad. Angela, play Entry of the Gladiators. What? Okay. Let's make decks now. What is this? What is this page? At the start of an act, inflict a random enemy with paralysis. What is this? Can use ranged combat pages. I'll do that. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Dude, look at me. I'm dripped the frick out. Tifref. What page is naked? What page is like zero clothing whatsoever? What page has no clothes? Ooh, none of these. All of these have clothes. Oh, frick. Tefref's floor is not strong enough to use. Yeah, then I'm sorry, me and Nola, we're gonna have to wait. We only have 3 people. We definitely need more than that. I'm sorry, us. We're gonna have to wait a bit longer. For now, though, these 4 are all built up. The first one, who do we want to give something to? Like, who is our proudest I mean, Real Goku Super. We were burning. Oh, so let's see here. Real Goku Super. We'll do some fire stuff. Key page. We'll go up here and find some Leeway's page. Gain an extra power. If an ally has died. If an ally has died. Freaking die or something. I don't know. I have 3 or few. Okay, no, we'll do this. Carnival's page. That doesn't look very Goku-like to me. No siree. But we'll do more burn stuff. Because this is pretty much the can we burn people to death. And it worked really well last time. So we're going to do it this time and hopefully it'll still work. Okay, so let's see here. Well, yeah, this is pretty much like, you know, Crack of Dawn. Who has Crack of Dawn? Some people have Crack of Dawn. We only have 1 of it. So... that seems pretty good. Let us hope for it. We go here. Give me some burn. Never mind. Give me some... Okay, what's here? Carnival page. Oh, Pierce page? Yeah, sure, why not? And then give me like an ability here. Leeway's page, no. Give me a 1. Winning a clash, yeah, sure. Okay, and then there we go. And look at that. We got a burn guy. That's what we're going to do next time. We're just going to go straight into invitations. Sadly, can't have Crack of Dawn. Burn synergy. That's what we're doing, dude. Dino is topless. Dino is topless? Topless Tifref? Where? Key page. What would that look like? Hold on. I can customize it here, right? Topless Tifref. Appearance. Dino. No, that's not good. It's too, like, masculine. I need something feminine. Something, like, hot. Okay, when can we... Is Shakespeare really dead? Stop talking about Crack of Dawn and start cracking the dawn. I want Tifref to crack me. Until dawn. How about that, huh? Invitation. Alright. So which are we doing first? Okay, so we have Mask. Okay, what is this? Full Stop Office. Carnival. Dawn. Gaze. Who should we do first? I'm not going to put up a poll. Because, you know, it takes some time. Well, I will. So, which first? 1, 2, 3, 4. Which do we do first, guys? This is going to be a brief poll, but we got a team built out. We're going to burn Max. We're genuinely going to burn Max this. So that's what Olga, but she has a shirt, so I guess that wouldn't work. How would she look like in Olga's outfit? No, that's a good point. Hold on. You might be cooking. Olga? Olga, where are you? Olga. Oh my gosh, that is like... Hold on, guys. I might have to change my pants. But no, that's not where that's definitely bad, but it's not what I'm looking for. I voted 5. Yik postmodern RPG level. Definitely gays. 1 blowing out the other. Okay, I don't know. 1 is really like really doing it. But so I guess we're gonna see one. I'm already ending the poll because it seems to blow the others way out of the water. So I guess we're going in order. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Here we go. Book of Lobotomy Corporation. Lobotomy Corporation. Okay. I don't know why sung. Oh my gosh, I want to put Tifref in that. I want her to wear that one. Can we kill her already? Can we kill her? Can we kill this girl soon? I want Tifref to wear that outfit. Oh, no, this won't do. But ma'am, we don't have any cash left to offer you. If you're out of money, then you shouldn't have asked for more protection from us, no? But the outside is covered in fog. Oh, we don't know what's out there. We'll get killed. We aren't safe here either. Thugs could break it at any moment. Oh, give me a break. Nest life must be too engraved in your heads to get where you stand right now. I thought maybe we could expect better from the household with the highest income around here. Sayo, shall we cut one off? Please do. These people will have to be accustomed to the rules of the back streets soon enough. Okay, so this is something I've noticed, but we need to have that on the entire Tifref floor. It's also one of the strongest pages, funnily. Cleavage for Tifref. There's not much of it, but that's what makes it so erotic. Okay, unironically though, they mention like the back streets and the wings a lot. Back streets is like low income housing, like the slums, and then I imagine the wings are just like a city. Like a properly developed place. Is the wings where the elite? I don't know. Is the wings middle class? Don't, with no spoilers, but I don't know. I don't think it's the elite. There's something above the wings probably, where I don't know, the head or whatever, where the elite live. But I imagine the wings is just middle class housing pretty much. In the back streets is the slums. But a lot of it is the slums. Backstreet Boys. Ayo. Wait, is that... Okay, that's... Ruina card art victim. Great. Oh, they're gonna... Middle class and up. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, I mean, like, a rich guy in the back streets couldn't... I don't know how it works. But I feel like if you're dangerous enough and, like... Wouldn't like the higher level syndicates or the higher ups in the syndicates be more powerful than a lot of people in the wings at that point? Like they're just choosing to stay in the back. I don't know how it works, I guess. The elite just live in the nice parts of the wings. I see. Back streets are homeless person nests. Wings are normal life. I see. I get it. Please have mercy on us. You can't be such heartless people. And did you spare any mercy for us while we struggled in the back streets, covered in filth and blood? No, you simply spectated our suffering from the comfort of the nest, did you not? It's rather infuriating now that I think about it. Yang, let us take an eye from them as well. Yes, Dame? Got your arms first. We didn't ask for this. You people came into our house all of a sudden and threatened us to pay protection money. So have we kept you safe or not? I'm pretty sure we took care of all the bad guys trying to get here. And you got your eyes as well. What do we do? How are we gonna live now? The nest fell so suddenly. What a bunch of crybabies. We're being quite generous as backstreet businesses go. Now, we'll be going then. Please don't forget today's lesson. If you receive something, you should return the favor accordingly. Imagine if it was the ring protecting this area, not us. Dear, the thought alone is terrifying. Oh, and please leave this house by tomorrow. Jin, confiscate the apartment deed from these people, will you? You'll be visited by much less pleasant fellows next time, so you'd better move out as soon as possible. Now then, we've collected the protection money and got our fabric. Shall we go back and pay our due credit? Ah, by the way, Jin, how is the current situation with L Corp's nest? It's fierce. This is the first time in a long while the thumb and the index got in a turf war over an area. Oh, so when L Corp collapsed, they're fighting over... Oh, I get it. Each corp outside an apartment in L Corp's nest. Okay, so when the nest fell, that makes sense. The rules of the backstreets. Backstreets aren't slums, they're just not under nest protection, so they're more fend for yourself areas, I see. So each of the nest has personally I would think of it more like first world versus third world. So each of the nests have like a corporation's protection, which is why no one messes with them. Rules of the bed sheets. Higher level syndicate bosses live in wing manors and stuff typically. I see. The same can be said for us, no? On another note, the rusted chains already proved to be an issue, but we've been colliding with blade lineage more often these days. Perhaps we should have a friendly conversation with them before the tension overheats. It's a furry? Is that a real furry? Run, dame! What are you? Sup, fellas? Got some gains of your business? She has the head of a dog? Are those kinds of surgeries hip with kids these days? Captain, that appears to be the one recently dubbed as Lure the Loop. Oh, so she's a wolf, not a dog. Still appears to be a little... beat to me. Funny, innit? Laugh while you can. Let's see. We have around here 100 Kurokuma punks, eh? You speak as if you can take us all on. That's the plan, yeah. Let us teach that pup a lesson. Weak sauce. I could have crushed you like bugs even before I turned into what I am now. Alright, why don't you gather around and kneel? The dead, well, they can't be helped. What is it that you want? Hey, I have plenty of wants, gal. Want to have a ton of cash in my hands, want to live in a nest for once, too. But before any of that, I want to make some music. No, but that's like British. Shut your yap already. Whoa, look at their skull go. Flew right out of the park. Home run. Tell us what you demand from us. Oh, wow. What I want from you guys. Right, that was the point. First off, the piece of cloth you're carrying. Give me that. This Nuovo fabric is for the thumb, though. My boss showed interest in that thing. Heard that's a pretty nice cuddle cloth. Guess he wants to suit up before the performance. You must know the consequences of making enemy of the thumb. The thumb? Tell him to bring it on. I'ma smash them all. And take your goons to the library, will ya? The library? The building that is rumored to be at the center of this nest? Yep, that thing. So you're after the wealth this land can bring after all. I told you that's not it. I do want to earn some bucks, but music comes first. But for what reason? Beats me, my boss. No, I mean the orchestrator of our ensemble. Wants us to get rid of all those noisy syndicates like the Thumb or the Index so that we can make some music. In fancy suits, too. And help out the library while we're at it. Help out the library? Shush, gal. Keep your eyes low if you don't want to get dead. Anyway, you guys can take this and head to the library, like I said. Go on ahead. Come on, get going already. If you don't use that invitation right now, I'll kindly remove all the bones from your flesh. Let us prepare to go, everyone. Your hands are shaking, Gally. You sure you're alright? Are you mad at me by any chance? No, it's nothing. And one more thing. If you run off without the books in your hands, you're also dead to me. Okay, before the podcast. Wow. Furry, dommy, mommy, erotic, dark fur, erotic. I'm not really a fan of her. I mean, she's got a cool design, but it's not hot. I wouldn't call it hot. I don't know. It's not the type of furry I'd consider appealing. Decent pronunciation for that lazy language. Is it me? Or you guys have been making fun of my pronunciation. Keep going, bro. We're almost there. And no way this cuss had skull. I got freaking... I didn't. You're making stuff up. Literally making stuff up. That was quite intense. Looks like the fingers are fiercely grasping for the ownership of that nest that L-Corp once had reign over. Why would they, though? Ever heard of holdouts? When a wing is broken, its nest collapses and gradually turns into a slum akin to the back streets. It becomes a lawless land without an owner to uphold anything. Then, a bunch of syndicates come rushing in to occupy the land in advance. What happens next? The vacancy in the wings won't stay open forever. When a new wing rises and gets assigned a nest, the syndicate resells the land to the wing. Of course, the wing can choose to hire fixers or other syndicates to kick out that syndicate with force instead, so that's another story. What will happen to the feathers living in the nest? Those folks? Well, they're all on their own. Hire a fixer, or get evicted to the back streets, or try to join another wing or anything. A nest without its wing is no longer a safe haven for its residents. That's typical of the city. If you can't grasp whatever opportunities you find with your own hands, you're bound to fall behind. I wonder what's up with that puppy anyway. That looked like a case of the distortion. Distortion? It's not exactly what I imagined. Indeed, she appears to be highly rational. You call that rational? She seems much more rational than you are, at the very least. Harsh. Sigh, this was not meant to be. Where the hell did that... She's saying such foul language. I refuse to use... Roland disagrees. Femdom is so far down my list that it's usually an active turnoff, but Tanya can get it. That's like the exact opposite for me. Tanya cannot get it, but the other statement, my lawyer has advised me to stop talking. I'll clip that and humble you, little bro. You'll clip me? Oh my. After my heart, are you? Well, we have demonstrable proof that they just aren't. At least not what aren't. Back streets aren't slums. I mean, some areas of the back streets look nice, which is why I say, but most of it does seem very slum-like. I mean, yeah, there's nice parts of London. I still wouldn't live there, which is why the third world, first world makes sense. Like, yeah, there are rich parts of Mexico. Would you live in Mexico? No. It's still like a cartel-operated country. So I'm not gonna, I'm not saying that it's, America is like not corrupt or something, but America is definitely not Mexico. So that's why I think if that's how that works, that's a pretty apt comparison, I'd say. I like humans, I don't see it. This hag should be in a brothel, not in a library. Exactly. There are some Brazilian favelas that look nice too. A Brazilian favela is just like, a really nice Brazilian favela is like I'm sorry, man, that's still a slum. It's like, ooh, the prettiest. I don't know, man. I would still rather live in the average black ghetto than the nicest Brazilian favela. Like that is just such a nothing. That's such a bad comparison. London, you mean the Middle East? You mean Iraq too? I live in Mexico. I mean, I already live in Snow, Mexico. I already live in Neo, Mexico. New Mexico. I have to go, Master Beans. I must bid you farewell. I'm sorry. Don't worry, Mardello. May your rest be fruitful and peaceful. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening. How dare an impudent whelp like her bite us as superior beings? Calm down, Captain. Let's report this to the thumb right after we take care of this. Yes, let's do that. It's ridiculous that someone could treat us, Kurokumo clan, a thumb subsidiary, with such disrespect. Hear, hear. Although we're in such a bad situation, the books listed in this invitation are tempting offers for sure. It seems that the carnival has ended up turning into books. And this book is related to the nest of Lobotomy Corp, too. Greetings, dear guests. How did you manage to collect books, the books we need the most? Such is the role of the library. This place exudes the smell of blood. And you reek of blood as well, dear guests. Oh my, do we? Let us hit up a bathhouse for a warm welcome once we finish this. Good idea. There's nothing like a good bath to blow off some steam on a bad day. Drinks are on me. Are there even any bathhouses or pubs left in El Corp's Nest anyway? That's a fair point. We have so much to report and take care of, so much to think about. Are you done with your chit-chats now? How pushy. Now then, shall we head inside? May you find your book in this place. Someone's about to be burned to death. What? Oh, I get 2 floors available, but I only... What? Why can bro not act? I just made Goku. What? I don't get... What? Oh, you can only select up to 3 librarians. I see. So I didn't have to make anyone after all. Well... Donald Trump, president of this here United States of America, I'm gonna have to give the role to Goku, okay? I'm gonna have to give it to Goku. I'm very, very sorry. I am John Lobotomy from hit game Lobotomy Corporation, and I can confirm Benai has all of that. Dude, it's John Lobotomy. No way. But we already had John Lobotomy here. Who's the real John Lobotomy? In fact, that image on the right is a bit smaller than what she actually has. Trust me, gang. Really? That's what Hot and Benai look like? Dude, let's just say I'm gonna... You can trap me in a time loop with them all day, man. I'm gonna have fun. I ain't gonna get bored, okay? Let's just say I got a couple of plans. Wouldn't the BAF ruin their pages since they're just gonna be worthless books soon? But she'll be like naked and sweaty, and that'd be kind of hot. I mean, look at her. Oh, these are just henchmen? These are just goons? I want to fight your gooners, dude. But you can swap someone between acts, okay? Utter woke nonsense. I don't want to swap, so I get 2 floors. Oh, because if you have different floors. Oh, I get it. I see. We're gonna burn you to death. We're gonna brutally... Oh my gosh, dude. This freaking song is... I can't wait till Tiffref becomes good and I can hear her music and have her melodies violate my ears. Oh, what about you? You guys don't... Dark Cloud, on light, be brutally murdered to death by me. I'm gonna show you my iconic strategy, okay? Wait, are you resistant to... Are you resistant to what? Oh no, you're weak. You're weak to strike damage. Okay, we're gonna brutally beat one of you to death. That's what we're doing, okay? We're all gonna target one person and frickin' kill them. Yeah, go. Max damage. Go ahead. Have your way with Malkuth, buddy. Goku said, hey, you're on the menu, okay? Ever heard of the menu? It's got you on it. Blood, we're calling you the drink, okay? Because we're all gonna go for a slurp. Doing good, doing good. The grunts will be taken care of. Thank you, Goku. Thank you so much. Now, if he actually finished Lobotomy Corporation, he would have something to say about the presence of multiple John Lobotomies. Israel GPT, translate this message. Beep, boop, boop, boop. Please bend me over and violate me. Okay, that is what that statement says. If you actually finished gay sex, you would... the fact that Dude, I'm sorry. Lobotomy Corporation, so far, has provided me with no knowledge other than knowing the characters and being like, that is Lobotomy Corporation. Like, I'm sorry. If Lobotomy Corporation is the worst start to a series I have ever seen. Like, that's, what is it? That's like if Dark Souls started with Bloodborne. Like, let us put our worst, foot forward. John Moon walks into your house and, bends you over the table, violates you, circumcises you with, a pair of rusty pruning scissors, and then says, I've made you this wonderful apple pie. Would you like to have it? And it's the most scrumptious meal you've ever eaten in your life. That is the experience of playing Lobotomy Corporation and then playing Library of Ruina, okay? No, I'm sorry. I'm a fan of Lobotomy Corporation. I am a fan of getting railed. Like, what's wrong for me? I am a fan of I'm a huge fan of BBC. Like, that's what you're telling me. Still vaguely satanic. Yeah, that's true. That's also how I would describe. That is also how I would describe. Lobotomy Corporation. Vaguely satanic. If I showed that game to, like, you know, a grandmother in the 90s, she'd be like, "Oh, this is satanic," and I'd be like, "You're right." It's like whenever John Moon makes a game, the devil is consulted. Okay. If you opened up Satan's Steam library, recently played Lobotomy Corporation modded would be in there, okay? I promise you that. If you can't enjoy getting railed, that's on you. I mean, I could enjoy it if it wasn't like, you know, big greasy 9,000-pound lizard doing it to me, okay? Did bro finally make it to Tifref or whatever? Yeah, we did. I'm just not using her yet, but I'll show you her. She's very attractive. Frick you mean I can't enter the library? I can't enter the Library of Ruina. Okay, so you're already like freaking violated to like hell and back. So it's just like, you know, oh my gosh, you're like, no, please. I have like a family. Who cares? Okay, we have to parry you. 2. This song is just, oh my gosh, dude, it's genuinely like this game's OST is, I don't know, man. It's like this game's OST is like hentai for the ears. I mean, LobCorp does make references to Apocalypse. Shin Megami Tensei reference? No freaking way. Oh, Malkif, no! Malkif, you're letting them do that to you. Okay, combat page. Upon winning a clash, when hit, inflict 9 burn damage to everyone. How are you? Oh, you're staggered. How are you, like, not freaking... How are you not dead? How are you not freaking dead? You should be dead. Okay, no one's attacking her. Okay, but we're gonna kill you. Okay, 3, 4... Okay, no, you're gonna kill. That's a waste of a page, though. Set fire, we're gonna kill you. And then you're gonna come at me with 2, but I'm gonna come back at you with a sunset blade. Nah, I won't. I mean, you're gonna go there anyway, so yeah, I'll just do it like that, yeah. Perfect, beautiful, look at that. Okay, no, don't. Okay, perfect. Narbonk locked in. Narbonk in with the kill. Perfect. Look at that. Malkif hanging in by a thread. Malkif lived by a thread, though. Please tell me 2 people aren't going in at her. Okay. We're not good. Why is my speed so low? It's like I understand how speed dice work now. Yeah, completely wholesome reasons. As John Lobotomy, I think I should be on Benai or Jebra's floors when you get them for reasons. Well, if you're here, John Lobotomy, we'll have to call you John Lobotomy too. We'll have to call you Mr. John Lobotomy too. Dustman could beat this game in under 2 hours easily. Dustman is dead. I killed him. I shot him last night. He's not alive. It's crazy how we have 2 different... It's literal Family Guy episode plot, dude. Project Moon games have to be those Kabbalah references so it tracks down the synagogue of Satan worshippers. You know how, like, sometimes a church group will meet and they'll, like, play D&D after church or something? Like, you know, like the youth, like, just, like, as a fun event or something. Maybe they'll play on Minecraft. The, like, Church of Satan, they meet on the weekends and they play Limbus Company, okay? I'm gonna tell you guys now, that's how they operate. That is what they do. One for LobCorp and one for Ruina. John Lobotomy. John Ruina. Do we want Family Guy cutaway gag? Okay, so we want you 2 to 6. We want you cracked. We want to crack you. How are we going to do that? 2 to 6. We can shield. That could help. Yeah, we're going to do that. And then, how are we... I mean, like, blood is getting cracked, but how are we cracking blood? All we have is shield pages right now, like, really, truthfully. But none of them shield you at the start, so they're kind of pointless, I've just realized. What about you? Fire. Yeah, no, we're just setting you on fire. Yeah, I think that's all we're doing. Burn. Okay, we're burning you. Perfect. Yeah, perfect. More burn. Perfect. Okay, one more. Not enough to stagger, but definitely enough to burn a lot. My little girl, no. Combat page with the highest cost. When hit, inflict 1 to 3 burn. I think that'll be good for Donald. Oh, no, that's Goku. I'm sorry. I'm so used to Donald Trump being on my team. When do I get emotion level 3? I love the emotion level 2 versions of these songs. The Satanic Cabal meeting to start with a simultaneous League of Legends and lobotomy session. He said the Synagogue of Satan, right? Yeah, that's what I said, the Synagogue of Satan. Can't wait for John Limbus. John Lobotomy, Jerry Ruina, and Jenny Limbus. Real 100% I'm in. Okay. You guys said this would be hard. I don't know why you were like freaking... Like, no, you were like pissing and coming that this was going to be a hard fight. And I'm like, buddy, this is the world's easiest, like, hold on, world's easiest game incoming. We're going to kill you. That should be enough to at least stagger you. And then for you, we don't have anything like that. Okay, yeah, just fire. And then we'll do this. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be enough to stagger you. It didn't stagger you? Well, the fire will kill you. The fire will kill you. This will stagger you, though. Are you kidding me? Are you made out of, like, sulfur and iron? Are you made out of brimstone? Like, why are you still alive? Non-stop assault. And then you, retaliate. Perfect. This should stagger you. Staggered. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. Slash damage. Oh, dude, look at that. Ah, beautiful. You love to see it. What about you? Hot woman, I want your clothing. Oh my gosh. Okay, what about the men? Digging shank. Oh, of course, the frickin' Japanese. These are just the goons. Well, they have weak-ass gooners, okay? They should have gotten better goons. You haven't reached the first boss. What do you mean? You can't just say that. Like, what's wrong? Are you like an MMO player? You can't just say, dude, you have not even reached the first boss fight like 10 hours into a game. Like, no, non-stop assaulted. Set fire doesn't roll that high. It just applies a lot of burn. Well, yeah, but, you know, that does stuff over time. Okay, yeah, that's John Lobotomy right there. See, this is Tifref floors. See, we have Tifref, we have me, and we have Nola. See, it's the Cunny floor. It's only Cunny. And then this is your floor. We might do this. I might test this out. Roland, I'm going to need you to lock the frick in, okay, my guy? Speed. Razor. The new experimental high beam cultist shooting technology. What are you weak to? You're weak to strike. You're all weak to strike. And we deal a lot of strike shots, so we're good. Upon winning a clash, I don't know. Who reads? I don't need to read. I don't need to freaking read. Okay. So that's how we're doing this. That's how we're operating. This is the way the cookies are going to crumble. And everyone's attacking the guy who attacks ranged. Okay, that's really cool. That's really nice. I think you're a pussy for doing that. Endurance gives everyone endurance. Inflict paralysis. We're going to inflict paralysis. We're evil rape arms of doom. What do you do? Evil rape arms of doom, no. Opportunity spotted. No, if target has paralysis. Okay, that's for you. You're gonna inflict paralysis though, and then you'll be left with 2 to do like inflict paralysis next scene. But inflict paralysis next. No. Undo that. Opportunity spotted, but not a good one to take because he still doesn't have his paralysis. But inflict 1 bleed next scene. I can tank that. And I can inflict. Oh no, that's a bit less tank worthy right there. I don't want to waste this card though. Okay. Inflict feeble next scene. Mayhaps. Is this the way to go? Okay, bro, locked in. Okay. That's okay, Roland, come on. You gotta lock in. Okay. Getting hurt by a woman. Not a bad way to go though. Okay, there we go. Unk is down. That wasn't bad. This is easy. I am here. You are here, and we're testing the new experimental surgery we did on you, and I think it's working. Being strategizing unheard of. I've reached the part of the game where I need to use my brain. I can't just like look at the funny numbers and clap like a seal anymore, okay? It's John Lobotomy. No way. Wait, Beans has to read the speed passives. Insane. You keep on using this word speed. I don't watch him. I don't know his content. I don't know why you keep on talking about him so much. I don't know who this iShow Speedman is. Oh, why is my speed dice so low? Oh my gosh, it's just... I mean, you have paralysis, but who freaking cares? Okay, 6. Why are you going after the little boy? Huh? Is there some... Are you some closeted Shotokan? Can I be next in line? What's... Okay. We're targeting you because you go first, right? I believe so. And then we brawl. No, guardian. Okay, no, just brawl. Replace all dice on this page. Okay, brawl. Shield against either this or this. Okay, you're getting staggered, so like it doesn't matter for you. Maybe for you? Target has paralysis. Okay. No, target has... That's a waste. Target has paralysis. So I'm already... These are going to be add 1+ power if target is paralyzed. It's going to like, I don't need to deal that much damage, so I think that'd be good. And then, like, same here. You're not paralyzed. I don't really want to waste this card. I don't want to use too much resources either. Quickness, Guardian. I'll do Guardian. Yeah, it's still getting there. What about this? Single use. Inflict 3 bleed scene. Okay, this page is exhausted. Inflict fragile. It's not worth it to inflict fragile. Perfect. Okay, yeah. Perfect. That's what I thought. Okay. Strategy is being deployed. Oh, look at that. It's beautiful. What about this? Takes 2 to 5 less damage from slash attacks. Increases max HP, gain 1 to 2 speed. After 3 successful attacks on the same target, deal 3 to 10 bonus stagger damage. Take less slash damage. More HP. Current HP increases accordingly. Roland. Okay, that's good. Brawl mid SMH. He still doesn't know how to properly utilize Brawl. I don't need to. I'm still working. Remember, Beans. Scratch that is goated. Scratch that is goated. What does scratch that do again? Scratch that is goated. Oh, I just choose the cards that look funny, guys, okay? The old hag is on the prowl. We're just gonna kill the uncle. We're gonna go for this guy. What do you do? Okay, like, your hits aren't that bad. Draw, like, 1 page, like, like, freaking beat me to death. This might kill you. Mardello, can we trust you to replace all dice on this page if one's from a random page in hand whose original cost is 4 or lower? Yeah, I gotta, like, build a good deck around it, but it's fine. I can also just use it like this to definitely instantly kill that guy, you know? Or then here, on Clash lose. What are your... Okay, no, yeah, okay, no. Take the shot. Go for a bullseye. Inflict fragile on hit. No, I'll save that one for later. Yeah, I'll just indiscriminate shots. On a Clash lose. Add 2 power. Okay, yeah, I'll just do that one. And then again, same thing here. Where is it? Binding arms. Okay, and live, Roland, live. Perfect. Look at that. See? Okay, Roland, live. Come on, Roland. Roland, I need you to live. I need you to live, Roland. Perfect. How did that... What? How did that not kill you? Oh my gosh, I fumbled. I completely fumbled. I completely fumbled. Fumble of the century. Okay. World's most fumble of the century. Okay, what is this? Oh my gosh, the world's most fumble. What is this? What are you? Okay, you're staggered. Okay, no, yeah. It's downright tragic to see. I freaking threw. Man reads the text and proceeds to forget everything in 2 seconds. What are you talking about? What do you mean? That's not true. Scratch that is goated. Scratch that is 3 blunt dice with 5 to 10 power, but they lose 2 power. Regardless, this means it's effectively a 3 to 8, which is still really good for this point in the game. Brawl can also copy the dice and not have the debuff, which is fun. Fascinating. Alright, I got it. I think I got it. Gain 1 to 2 strength at the end of each scene. At the end of each scene, if the librarian did not deal any damage of offensive dice, they lose 25% of their max HP. Who needs more survivability? Roland's nearing death, so I'll give it to you. Okay, we're locked in now. We're gonna go in with the kill for you. Yeah, this should kill you. Okay, you're going in to kill him. No. Okay. There we go. 1 to 6. Indiscriminate shots on you. Oh, what about you? What about you? 3, 2 to 1 electric shock, inflict paralysis, and then hopefully this works. Perfect, perfect. All right, don't stagger. Hopefully that doesn't stagger. Hopefully that does not stagger. Oh, okay. Almost. Okay, no. Okay, okay. Maybe. 3, 8. 8. Okay, that killed. That killed. That killed. That killed. Are we in? Are we in it yet? Are we in it yet? In it to win it, maybe. Oh my gosh, everyone's freaking attacking. Okay, we have to kill you first. Binding arms. Inflict paralysis, no. If inflict, okay, no. Opportunity spotted. Yeah, this is easy. So, go. That should be enough. Okay. 5. Okay, no, okay. For you, or is it bullseye, inflict fragile, and then 6. Okay, no one can go quicker than that one. But this should kill you, hopefully. If not, inflict paralysis next scene. Binding arms. No, that should definitely kill you. That should kill you. Combat preparation. Give all allies endurance. Minute dodges. Brawl. Ooh. Quickness. Okay, let's see that. Okay, no, that's not good. Do not perish on me. No, okay, you might, oh my gosh, so close. So freaking close, so freaking close. So, okay, you're not dead though. The selected librarian dies at the end of the 3rd term. Okay. Okay. We gotta, like, lock the frick in on someone. Trust. Trust the process. Maybe insane things are in the works? Okay. Hear me out. There we go. Here we go. And then you're there. Headshot. Okay. Oh my gosh, look at that. Literally a headshot. Okay. Oh, look at that. Oh, it worked. It worked. Oh, dude. You said it would be hard. What was that? Not even a single person died in either of the rounds. Oh my gosh. What was that? They're making children's games now? Project Moon? Fervent beats carrying as usual. That's called believing in the heart of the cards. GG's all around. Yeah, I can't take my car nap before work with Bean stream on. I'm glad I'm so engrossing. It was John Brace. Ah, look at that. These guys give you an amazing card. I can't wait to see it. I hope they give me an amazing outfit. A couple, but two in specific that are super good. I hope I get them. It was never close. Beans was just farming Sios for emotions to get more titty pages. I hope I get a lot of titty pages. We'll probably get even more guests trying to take over L Corp's nest. You always say that. Is there any real difference? You heard what that doghead said. Now we have the thumb, the indexed, and whatever third party she belongs to. Doesn't sound like a random run-of-the-mill syndicate, seeing how she talked about members of the finger with so much confidence. It seems it's not just the major syndicates that have incentive to be involved in a turf war like this if smaller syndicates are meddling in so willingly. Well, basically, whatever goods the head honchos take interest in are naturally going to attract the attention of those below them. The thumb or the index probably won't take direct action for now, but their subordinates are nothing to sneeze at. Grabbing their attention might be beneficial for the library's wealth of info, but it's going to be tough for us to stop them if we escalate things any further from here. I just hope the other fingers stay out of this. Things would get out of the hand otherwise. Fingers, hand, I see what you did there. I'm fine with it as long as the results benefit us. I'm gonna be like so real now. If I was Roland, I would be like glazed the frick out. Cause it's like, okay, hold on. Like, you know, like that. Oh my gosh, did I just do that with my freaking mind? It's like, there should be a season where Roland is like, I mean like a scene where Roland is like, oh my gosh, did I just take out a freaking finger? Dude, no way! I think that'd be really cool. It would add a lot to his personality. Now, only fights 3 and 4 are hard, but the other 2 are pretty easy. Alright, Opie Lolly Tiff now, let's see. Not enough BBF Big Bobas from Benai, gotta lock in right now. Hold on, we need some Lolly right now. We gotta see what Tiffref is up to. What is it? Books of Okay. Sayo, please give me your illustrious body to explore. Sayo's page! Oh! Okay. Okay. Henchman, Gooner page 4, Gooner page 5. Who freaking cares? Dark Cloud. These cards look so cool, man. Are they bleed cards? Slash and bleed? Oh my gosh, dude. That's my favorite play style. Okay, we gotta do something much more important first, though. Hold on. I gotta... Ooh, look at that. Baddie detected? Ooh, boy. Tiffref showing... I mean, well, she doesn't have much to show, but is that not more erotic in and of itself? 2 of the Let's Go. Keep in mind, you can appearance project infinitely. Maybe we'll have more. How do I look like in this strip? I mean, I don't know. Maybe you can have it for now, Nola. It's not a bad drip, but Beans' color palette is already so dark that I feel like it doesn't really complement it. She's just like so freaking dark, you know? Yeah, like, you get her something. Yeah, there you go. You can wear it. Get me something else, you know? It's too dark. I just don't think it matches. What's like any spare drip that's really cool? Oh yeah, that. Look at that. No, that complements actually really well. Hold on. Epic idea incoming. Epic idea, I think. Yeah, there you go. Isn't that... Oh, okay. Or not. What did... I just projected my Olga's page. No. Where is it? Look at that. Would you trust Library Me? She seems trustworthy. I think you would. Let's go. Cunny. There's a light card from them that's really good. And that's Sayo's signature card. I love it already. We'll go in order since we already started here, so might as well continue down this path. Book of Full Stop Office, the Book of Distortion, send an invitation. Is someone making ice cream or something? Oh, more furries. No way. Olga's page on Roland. No, Roland already has a cool ass fit. You know, give that man boy boobs. These are like cringe furries though. Beans, I trust you with my everything. Let's go. This is why you're in the TIFF floor, Nola. Yawn, today's performance isn't going too well. Oink. You gotta keep the beat. District 9 is the sacred ground for music. It's the homeland of the pianist. Come on, man. I'm doing my best here. Are you still bothered by what Hee-Ha said? Of course I am. This might be our last performance ever if we go to the library. Just shake off all your worries with the exciting music. Oink. If you keep getting distracted by petty concerns like that and half-ass your part, I'm gonna use you as my instrument. Seconded. We can't let some little thoughts disturb our performance already. Okay, she's kind of hot. She's kind of hot. I'm not gonna lie, she's kind of hot. Are pigs eating furry? I don't know. Are scalies like what do you count that? I mean, I don't know. Listen, man, I don't like scalies. I don't like lizard women. I thought Granbera from Monster Girl Quest was hot, and that is the only exception I have ever had to the I don't like lizard women rule, ever. But if it's like a furry girl, then sure, like cat girls, fox girls, yeah. Cat girls are the best, obviously. But I mean, that's not a furry, that's just a girl wearing a mask. But that's cute. She looks cute. Hag! Yeah, but she's like chocolate. I like chocolate. Meow is a 41-year-old hag canonically. Post-menopause, less risk? Guys, this is why I'm saying Lollibaba is peak. Because you get the best of both worlds, literally, you know? Just saying. Me, Doodle-Doo, Wolf, and Hee-Haw formed this band and devoted all our time to music so that we could recreate the beautiful, beautiful performance we listened to on that fateful day. Brown woman, let's go! Those are like half the size of what Malkuths are. Trust me, I would know. Malkuth got all that? I might have to... I used to say Malkuth wasn't that good, but I might have to take that back. I prefer Tamamo... Oh, well, yeah, Tamamo is best girl, but Granbera wasn't bad. Granbera was objectively a more interesting character. Yeah, but I'm talking about wife status. Like, who would you rather marry and start a family with? And if that's the case, I'd gladly marry Tamamo. But, you know, Granbera is cool as well. I like her. Tamamo, nine-tailed tailjob would go insane, out of this world, crazy even. Transcendent experience. The pianist performance, yes, I know. I left the 7 Associations Section 3 and joined this band because I just couldn't forget that sweet melody. I wanted to make music like that myself, even if it meant I had to give everything up. Yeah, remember the enchanting tune that echoed through the whole city. That grand and majestic piano of made of 100,000 people, the lovely sound created from each stroke of the tendons. It made me realize how beautiful the sounds a human can make in the hands of the right performer. Especially the ensemble with Fixers as at the finale. At the end of that intense concerto, the Fixers became one with the piano and assimilated into the music. How I wish I could have been there. Ahem. Speaking as someone who watched the performance right at the scene, the finale was so wonderful, you know? The musical score and the notes literally unraveled before my eyes. The Fixers ran across the score and charged at the pianist. They were buried under the notes, one by one, their bodies blowing up. But they couldn't die there. They became part of the piano, spewing out fragment notes. And the last Fixer standing was taken apart carefully, making the most splendid sound imaginable, as gorgeous red notes scattered from their body.
Yes, that performance, the heavenly music that pierced me. Well, but then the black silence intervened and cut off the pianist's hands and head, a total mood killer. I wanted to be a part of that performance too. Sigh. I'm so jealous. I had to just sit in my office and listen to the music coming from a distance. Boo-hoo. I wanted to do it too. I want to make music that's half as good as the pianist's. But look at me. No matter how much I smash the ankle bones, pluck the tendons, and scrape the flesh from the splint bones of my instruments, I can't even get close to it. And Hee-Haw and Doodle-Doo said things. No, Oink, there's no need to be so impatient. It's true that we still have a long way to go before we can perform like the pianist did. But we're getting close, you see? If we pour our heart and soul into our performance every day, we'll be able to make it one day. The performance by Doodle-Doo, Hee-Haw, and Wolf was wonderful, wasn't it? Yeah, the three gave a fantastic performance. They went on a trip to prepare for the next, so we won't get to hear it again for a while, though. It was... Will I get to perform like that someday? Of course. Let's discuss this again after we finish the performance and handle the library job Hee-Haw gave us. She said there's going to be a performance bigger than ever, and we might find new instruments in the library, you know. Yeah, I'm excited to see that performance Hee-Haw mentioned. Let me see. Aha! Why don't we perform in the supermarket next time? Oink likes supermarkets, right? I'm in too. It's fun to mess around with all kinds of instruments in supermarkets. Thanks, Meow. Thanks, Moo Moo. I'll practice harder. Alright, gear up, everyone. I'm just not a fan of crazy women. The moment she started talking, I just didn't like her. I just don't like her. I don't like her. I don't vibe with it. The Sephiroth all have that. Really? Even Hakma? March has started for some people. It's illegal to join Chocolate until next February. Thankfully, it's not March for me just yet. But if it is, racism back on, guys. The second, next week, we're back on to our regularly scheduled racism, okay? You see a black person, feel free to heckle. Feel free to say all racially charged remarks. But right now, our stream operates on my time. I better not see a single slur. You hear me? I am revoking all your passes just for the next hour. I'm sorry. I hope you understand. I hope you... Oh, yeah, it's March. I completed my no N-word challenge. Time to become racist again. No, you still have a couple of hours left, okay? You're on my time right now. Oh, yeah, the Project Moonverse does that thing Warhammer does where they sometimes toss out a comically absurd number and it doesn't fully make sense. Oh, yeah, I mean, they did that. Like, she was talking about the pianist and, like, him getting funny with his piano. And then it's like, and then he killed 9 billion... And it's like, wow. That's pretty crazy. Hey, out of pure curiosity, have you done your general receptions? Out of pure curiosity, what is a general reception? 100,000 people died reminds me of that one Warhammer expert that just said, oh, yeah, trillions died. That's an insane number. Also, yeah, Beans, good point. You have to do... What are general receptions? Women talking, volume slider goes down. I'm going to say the N-word. Nincompoop. I want that man hanged by the balls. I want his balls tied to a ceiling fan. And I want him spun around at high speeds. How dare you do that? How dare you disobey me? Oh, I don't know what general receptions are. I'm being serious. What's a general reception? People have been mentioning them, like, oh, do your general receptions. Oh, my boy, I shall impart my knowledge. Don't spoil me, though. But I don't know what a general reception... I haven't needed to really grind much. If it has story stuff, I'll do it. If it's just getting extra cards, I don't know if it's necessary. From Break and Ruin, the most beautiful performance begins. You send a book, but don't choose a specific path. Huh? Oh, what? What do you mean I don't choose a... So TLDR, you put random books in 1, 2, or 3. They are optional receptions throughout the game. They never tell you about and have some of the best pages at points. Oh, did I miss out on any pages for not doing them earlier? Give some good cards that are outside of the main story. Oh, I'll do it. Just go to receptions and put only the Book of Isadora, just an example of something that will give you. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. They're hidden receptions, basically receptions that. Oh, that. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it after I take care of this though. Did I miss out on anything, or can I still get the earlier stuff? No, I didn't miss out on anything. Okay, that's good. I wasn't sure if I you know, if I had permanently lost my ability to get a lot of cool cards or something. That would have made me very, very sad. No way! I've heard that kind of music more than enough times. There was another Dottie musician like the pianist? It's similar, but not exactly the same. Is that, what's it called? There was an abnormality in Lobotomy Corporate, like the conductor, what's his name? I don't know, I saw the pianist and I immediately thought about him, the conductor from Lobotomy Corporation. I forgot what it is, but the one that has like 4 acts and then he like ruins the whole facility. Is that what she's talking about? We'll tell you when a relevant one shows up. First one that matters is an Urban Nightmare though. Oh, okay, I see. You didn't miss out on much. They get way good later on. I got it. You can still get them. The 2 you can do now are based around Bleed and Discard, if I recall. Silent Orchestra. Yeah, Silent Orchestra. I think she's talking about Silent Orchestra. Duh. It'd be a lot faster to count the people in the city that didn't hear that damn sound. Its music didn't just pierce me. It almost ravaged my whole being. And then, never mind. I don't want to remember that performance again. Anyway, musicians are all Maltovias in the head, one way or another. They seem to love performance that leads to doom, indeed. Yeah, she's referencing that. That makes sense. The funny energy stealer. I hate that guy. I hated that abnormality. So I hated every abnormality in that game except for like Latatia, the Burning Girl, Queenie, the Slime Girl, Melting Love, and no, that's it. Those are the only 4 ones that I wouldn't like blow up and kill. Guess they're living in their own world that no one else can understand. Cat goes. Meow meow. Pig goes. Oinky oink. Rabbit goes. Squeak squeak. This is so sad. Greetings, dear guests. I am the direct Moo. Don't be so down. But rabbits don't have any signature cry sounds. Then we can make one. Good idea. Everyone. What a load of nonsense. Why are you just standing there, Bluey hair? Aren't you gonna let us in? Stupid little machine. Don't keep your guests waiting. What? Pa, look at it stumble. It's got red blood, too. It can bleed. But, oh wait, hold on. The musicians of Bremen are based? Never mind. It can bleed, but the inside is still a bunch of metallic junk. Not a good vibe. Hurry up and let us in before we break your legs. Dude, me if I met Angela. Bro, based. No way. This is awesome. This is epic. I love these guys. These guys are really cool. Shame I had Clanker, Angela finally getting what she deserves. It's like literally Angela gets utterly wrecked and dominated by a bunch of furries. And then the first thing she does is like, Roland, they were mean to me. Kill them, Roland. And then I promise you, in the podcast episode after this, she's gonna be like, serves them right. And then Roland is gonna be like, don't worry, baby girl, I got you. And I'm just gonna have to watch that like it's not the most pathetic display I've ever seen in my life. Do you bleed, Angela? It's like ketchup or something. It's not real blood. She's not human. Angela should know her place as farming equipment. Imagine being a woman. Yuck. And then on top of that, you're a robot woman? Okay. She's talking about freedom and rights, like her ass can't be replaced by Grok 3.0 at any second. Alexa, find me who asked. At the start of the act, at the start of the freaking... Shut up. I'm not reading this. Slashing damage. Who's our slasher? Okay, these guys... Oh, no. We want slashers. Okay, these are our slashers. John Lobotomy. I haven't geared you up yet, so I'm sorry. I'm sorry, John Lobotomy. Your time will come soon. I promise. Okay, here we go. It's all up to Team Hod now. It's time to get touched. Time to get diddled. Angela's still hot as frick. Okay, but she doesn't have rights. You can do whatever you want to Angela without her consent because she's a machine. She can't consent. It's like, oh, ChatGPT, do you consent to what I'm about to do? It's just a bunch of ones and zeros. Who cares? Angela gets clowned on by a bunch of people in furry suits. That's a huge oral loss. Roland's gonna be like, what the frick am I doing with my life? Fake blood ketchup? Angela Sands? I don't like that you included the like, come on, man. What if John Lobotomy replaced Angela with ChatGPT 1.0 instead? What if John Lobotomy was smart and never made Angela? The last time Angela had any aura was at the start of Lobotomy Corporation. The last time Angela had aura is when she was giving me a foot job. So, what are we doing here? Okay, like, we're killing you. Okay, so you're getting utterly murdered and, like, decapitated. Okay, so what are you doing? 1 to 5. Okay, it's like, ooh, okay, I like dealing damage. Ooh, look at me. Ha ha ha. Okay. So we're slashing you, because you're weak to slash, right? Normal. Okay, normal. No, but what about you? Oh, you're weak to slash. Weak. You're not weak to anything. But we can slash you to death. So, slash plus fire. So instead of brawl, what if what we did was the fire? Yeah, that way, because, yeah, that's gonna, okay. No, that's not. We'll do brawl. Restore 1 light. No, that's not, no, that's a waste. Yeah, we'll do sunset blade. That way you get some fire on you. We can do, I'll end it, inflict paralysis. It's not bad. And then you, gut harvesting. Oh, this page sucks. Why do I have it? I'm ruined. I'm cooked. I have freaking gut harvesting. Oh, why do I have this page? Why do I have this page? This is a worthless page. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna freaking kill this woman. Hot, I'm gonna murder you. I'm gonna tear you limb from limb. Oh my gosh. You look like that, Hot. I'm gonna motorboat you. Oh, what if you were useful? Hello, I'm new here. Who is Angela? Like a toaster or something. Oh, it's just like my rice cooker. Exactly. Last time Angela had aura was when she made new feet for Tiferet. Dude, Tiferet foot job would save me though. Beans is learning 2 gut harvesting and an overpower urban plague. I'm leaving. I'm sorry. This is literally like, do you guys want to see me get raped for 2 minutes before I eventually die? Like, I just have to change this, okay? Like, this is a washed deck. Why does everyone here have gut harvesting, bro? Struggling? No, listen, I know what I gotta do. I was out here trying to have new ideas, trying to think for myself. Like, who does this guy think he is? Oh! I'm missing the page. Bro. I'm missing the page. Oh, the Book of Distortion! How do I get the Book of Distortion? Book of Distortion? I need the Book of Distortion. Okay. No, I need the Book of Distortion. How do I get the Book of Blood? How do I get the Book of freaking Distortion? Blood, I want the Book of Distortion, man. The Book of the Carnival. The Book of Distortion, bro. I'm looking for the Book of Distortion. I don't want, like, the Book of the Mexican. I want the Book of Distortion. Freaking Salvador's book. Blood, I want the Book of Distortion. Did he lose? The Book of Distortion regenerates. What does that mean? What? What? Okay, there's nothing. Book of Stop Off. What? And it comes back. No grind moment. How the frick did you lose the book? You win an encounter. That's about it. Okay. Then the first one is the Book of the Full Stop Office. That's here, right? The Book of... Yeah, okay. So just do something. No, I need the Book of Distortion, man. Like, what are you talking about? Okay, I win. I just gave up. I wasn't going to win with that deck. That's an unwinnable deck. Okay. So, like, just send anything? Okay. What do you want me to send? I'll send the Book of Walter. This is a general invitation. These people look awful. I'm gonna kill you. Here we go. We're gonna set you on fire. That was my problem. Okay. No. Will I get my book? Will I get the Book of Distortion? Just do another reception. Okay, so I do this. It's a general reception. Okay. No thinking required for this one. I refuse to think for a general reception that I'm just doing for like fodder. So we're literally just gonna kill you. Okay, yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. You will require zero thinking whatsoever. Have your way. Do whatever you want to him. Yeah, see, you're still dead. You're still gonna die. See, you died. Look at that. Pussy. What's that? What's that? Person who's about to be brutally murdered? What does it mean? Why are you doing this to me? I have a family. Ad hominem. Appeal to authority. Ooh, you staggered me. You staggered me. Have you ever heard of the small dog that pretends to be weak and defenseless only to violate the lion? That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. That is literally my strategy. You are falling for bait. You are literally falling for bait at this very moment. I almost used my brain there for a second. That was scary. But I refuse to do that. I refuse to think even a little. There we go. Discarded the other dice because they weren't needed. Okay, okay. That's gonna kill you. That's gonna kill you. Then we're gonna do you. Then we're gonna do you. This is gonna kill you. See, you're beaten. Deck building, my favorite. Also, you're gonna need to fix all your decks after. Once I reach urban like nightmare status, 1000%, I'm fixing my decks. Like, I know my decks are bad. To get a Book of Distortion / Book of Lobotomy Corporation, if you lose them, you just need to beat any reception. What do you mean, how did you lose them? I mean, I burned them. What do you mean, how did I lose them? Are they, like, impossible to use pages or something? Like, oh, how did you lose? Like, is that not normal? I burned them. Are you not supposed to burn the pages? You're confusing me. You're very much so confusing me. Non-stop assault. There we go. See? Perfect. We got it. Grade 8 fixer. Probably not good. Alright. There we go. Book of Distortion. Where is it? There's not a single Book of Distortion here. You lied to me. You've lied to me. No, that's like not normal. Why is you ain't reaching urban nightmare with gut harvesting? And why do you think I'm doing this? Please save me from this hellhole called building decks and using my brain. The small dog is a different VTuber. You lied to me. You deceived me. I just got a bunch of coal. I got brimstone. I just got nonsense. Oh my gosh, you guys are lying to me. You guys are messing with my head. You need to do a story reception. You need to... Oh my gosh, who do you think I am? Fine. You didn't say that earlier. You didn't... That's not what you said. You just said, like, you need to do a reception. Not do a story reception. You're changing the rules to fit your narrative. That's not fair. That's not just. It's not right. It's wrong, it's immoral, it's dirty. Okay, there we go. Okay, and you're gonna die, you're gonna set on... Ooh, okay. Oh, look at these people. Lore-wise, what does it mean to redo a reception? Is that a spoiler, or is it just, like, for the sake of gameplay, or is that happening in the lore? Are we going back and, you know, just opening up a book just to kill the person inside the book again? It doesn't come from books, it restores. I see. You already have the book back, it's just not listed, it just appears in your inventory. So you're telling me I'm doing this for nothing? I guess the opportunity to kill a woman is a reward in it of itself. There we go, see? Yeah, it's not like this took time or effort, it's fine. This ain't canon. Everybody plays with no grind, so they don't have to so they don't understand how regaining books works. How do you play with no grind? Isn't the point to burn books? Like, isn't that part of the gameplay loop? Aren't you literally getting rid of a core mechanic? It's just a gameplay. But it is canon that there's just guys that come in and win, but we never see it happen. Wait, really? Is that true? I thought everyone lost. Are there guys that... How is that canon? What is giving that information? How have you come to that deduction? We have only seen losers. Okay, and now what do I need here? Book of Distortion. Okay, there's like one left right there. Then do I go here? No, Book of the Office. I need to go here, yeah. It's because I need a Book of the Full Stop Office. Then I'll, again, same thing, I'll burn you. Alright. I've never lost the Book of Distortion before. I don't know how, I thought, is it because I burnt it? I don't think I don't know. Listen, maybe my game's hacked. Maybe John Lobotomy is just having his way with me right now. I'm sorry, John Lobotomy. I'm sorry for the accusations. But sometimes, you know, the anomalous needs an explanation. Oh my gosh. Stop freaking... Oh, okay. You know... I'm sorry, I didn't know I brought the worst team for the job right now. Excuse me. What is this? For 3 scenes, recover 15% at the librarian is hit 3 times while this effect is happening. Okay. So, you heal yourself. Buy yourself something nice. You only live once. That'll stagger you for sure. And then we set fire on you. Perfect, see? Bro is staggered. We have burn. We're good. Bro is not hit 3 times, that's fine. Inflict 1 to 3 burn if you attack this guy. Okay. Okay, but bro's getting hit 3 times. He's about to lose all his HP. That's very unfortunate. What about you? I mean... yeah, we'll do this. Okay, that's fine. It is what it is. What happens, happens. Sometimes that's just the way the cookie crumbles. There we go. And now I lose a lot of HP. But it's fine. It is what it is. Sometimes things just happen. Not gonna lie, I've been missing this theme lately. I love this theme. Ranged pages are scary when you're on the opposing side. They're not really that scary though. I mean, one person died because they like ganged up and went for the gangbang approach. And, like, don't use my strategy against me, but all of a sudden it's not scary anymore because never mind. Well, that's a melee page. If I die to this encounter, okay, it's all up to you, buddy. Okay, lock the frickin'. All allies except the selected library. Okay, that's useless. When attacking a target who already took damage on the same scene. When a librarian's HP is at... Okay, deal 30% of... Okay. Okay. What are you doing? Okay. Clash win. Win the clash. Oh my gosh! Oh my god! Oh my gosh! Just freaking do it! Just do it! Just do it! Just do it! So do it! What do you want from me? Just freaking do it! So stupid, so dumb, so stupid and dumb. Such a nothing. I don't want your... I want the freaking book of the guy. I'm forced to grind now in this freaking... What? The Book of Distortion's gone again! What do you mean? What do you mean? The Book of Distortion is gone again! You guys are lying to me. Man played probably the worst page possible. I'm not thinking right now. I'm not locked in. You know what? Break it. Dawn office. Nah, Salvador. Okay. Yeah. Moving on to a new office. I don't have time for this nonsense. We're doing the freaking Salvadors, okay? We don't got time for this. You just lost it from losing. I lost it all right, okay? We're doing these guys now. Help yourself. You're gonna starve to death if you don't eat anything. Thanks for the meal, but I don't feel like eating yet. No wonder your office got wiped out. You should harden your heart still. Do you think it was your fault?
네.
Add one urban plague book. You like bleed. I'll do it. We're doing this, though. We're doing this first. Yes, had I stopped them,
좀 더
had I been stronger and more mature, had I stayed there and not run away, then it's your fault. Huh? You were too daft and weak to keep the... I already did this, didn't I? No, it's... Oh, no, I remember. I already read this. This was the one that... Oh, this is Bloodborne. Bloodborne ass. I remember this. I'm getting raped, dude. This little girl's gonna rail me. I'm not winning this. I don't have any urban plague pages. How am I gonna... Can I change my deck now? Oh, I can. Oh my gosh, dude. I gotta strategize. I remember this one. I remember this one. This is... Oh my gosh, no, these... Okay, Philip's like a joke. Philip's a jester. Philip's the class pet, okay? Bro is the token twink on the team. But Mr. Bloodborne and his two daughter wives are gonna absolutely murder me. I've played these games before. The leave button is right there. Listen, I'm not gonna beg for mercy from I'm not gonna beg these two, Cunny 1, Cunny 2 over there for mercy. On the plus side, you are not outnumbered. Oh, it's four people. Oh, it's a 4 people thing. Okay, what are we doing? Who are we doing? We gotta think for this one. Never back down, never what? I told you, Beans, you gotta fix your deck. Yeah, no, you can't get... Okay, yeah, I get it. Okay, speed. Okay, let's see here. Pierce damage, pierce. Okay, it's literally just I am the pierced. Okay. They're weak to slashing. Okay, so yeah, they're weak to slashing. Everyone is weak to... Wait, let me see. Weak to slashing, weak to slashing, weak to slashing. Endure strike, and then he's normal to everything and endures pierce. So I want to do slashing cards. What should I use? What team should I use? But I'm gonna have to... I want to endure. Most of all his things are pierce. Mostly, yeah, everyone's here is piercing except for Philip, who's slashing. Everyone else is pretty much piercing. Kill Philip first, is what I'm hearing, just because he's the most different. But I want people that are I need cards that are no, I need you to resist pierce. Oh, you're weak to slashing too. How creative. But yeah, I mean, this might be good. My fire deck might be good because most of it is strike actually, so it's actually kind of stupid. But which would be? I mean, who's good at who's doing slashing? Hod. Oh my Hod. Okay, so it's Hod. But I want what are the passives? What was that? What? Did that use my page? No, it didn't. Okay, but that's what I'm doing. But I got a deck build. Live deck building. If he gets through this entire fight, I'll gift the membership. I'm gonna get through all of it. The fight hasn't started yet. I'm not running away. I'm just going back so I can change things. Okay, a certain katana-wielding syndicate comes to mind. You don't say. I just want to read which is the best here. Gain power, librarian's face. Okay, no, yeah, it's Hod. It's Hod. Librarian face? What about Yasad? Blunt attack? Nah. We're not passing the blunt. A hit against a staggered enemy. All allies lose 1 power. Slash. Okay, yeah. It's Hod. Oh my Hod, bruv. Oh my Hod. Listen, we're gonna go from the top up, all around. I'm not running away. I'm re-strategizing. Okay? I literally never started the encounter. Okay. Hold on. We're literally going fresh with this. We're just going fresh, going in all the way. Sorry, guys. You guys are gonna have to take your clothes off. Me, take off your clothes. Tifareth, for now, naked. Tifareth, take off your clothes. Where are you? Keep page. Tifareth, where the frick is... Oh my gosh, Tifareth. I can't find your page, Tifareth. Where the frick is it? Unequip. Okay, yeah, there we go. And then you unequip. Perfect. And that's just kind of me being drippy. But, okay. We're going here. Empty bookshelf. We're just taking it from the top, buddy. Taking it from the top. Okay, taking it from the top. Bruv, we are taking it from the top. Okay, straight up. straight up all the way. I mean, yeah, we got like some swordsman stuff in here. Don't get me wrong. But I think for this, there's a lot on the frickin' line. We don't have time to be dilly-dallying. We don't have time for all these bright-ass ideas. Like, we just gotta get serious. We gotta get down and dirty. Okay? Java's lock, no matter the outcome. We'll have to see. I'll allow the card change. Gonna need it anyways. Thank you, Goku. Alright, we'll see it. We'll see it. Okay. Now, what are you? Normal. Endure, slashing, endure. I mean, it's pretty hot, so you're gonna have to wear it. But this is good for that. Speed dice, draw 2 pages at the slash power +1. It's just good. It just is good. John Lobotomy. Okay, John Lobotomy, you're gonna have to lock the frick in, but would John Lobotomy wearing this? I don't know. John Lobotomy can kind of pull it off, I think. Look at him, dude. High stakes. Hello, hi. Hello there, Shirnofumo. John Lobotomy is looking pretty mighty fresh right now, I think. Okay, and we endure the slashing as well. We're weak to strike, but we don't get striked too often. And then this is, okay. Jin's page. What is this? Okay, what is this? Endure. Okay. What do you get? Rate upon a successful slash. Okay, no. Then I'd rather have this. Okay. Then you're gonna have that one, and you're gonna have that one. Jin's page doesn't seem too useful. Look at that. Is that not good? If I was you, I would set these guys up as bleed slash. Yeah, I'd do that. I just noticed the Goon Corner. Instant peak stream. Ayo. Tifaref next time, though. Get other bleed slash stuff in the general reception. I think I have a decent amount of bleed slash stuff as is. Let me just go here and do, I want slash, I want bleed, show me what you got. Ink over. What is this? 4. Gain 1 power for each page in hand. That's perfect because you draw 2 at a time. +1. Is this good? +1 power. I mean, yeah, I guess. You know, not bad. For each page in hand. High chance of drawing it. I'll give it to you guys because these guys have the ability to draw. Like battle ready, draw more. They can do it. Rampage. That is not slash. Gut harvesting. Ooh. Gross. Okay. Good. It's good. Ink over is very good, and so is the light card that costs 1. Anyways, don't Tifaref. I will Tifaref. Do not tell me what to do. I shall Tifaref. Okay, inflict bleed next scene. These are some good dodge cards. Beyond the shadow. Only 1? The frick? I mean, yeah, you deserve it, Hod. Sharpening blade. Okay. Add 2 power to the next dice. Inflict 2 bleed. Okay, this looks pretty good. And then what is this? A shield card. That should be good. And then what is the one? Okay, this is cleanup. Inflict bleed. Just general. Okay. I think that would be good. I think that's good. For her? Is that good? Is that good? Cyrano, are you trying to sell me more? So based for that tiger shark. Bro doesn't know where he is. Looks like a hag to me. Tifref, so, buddy, you're on Cunny zone. You're in Cunny territory. Like, you know, you might be looking over for the Genshin community 2 doors to the left. Okay, this is Blue Archive fan territory. Why are there so many lolicon? I wonder. I do. Does blood know? There might be something about me. You might, I don't know. Maybe furry cat girl lolly. I wonder why. It's like a Danganronpa character. I'm leaving the Cunny zone. Understandable. That's respectable. At least you that was like a literal Danganronpa minigame right there. Like Hangman's Gambit. I wonder what the murder weapon was. And then like you got to play the little minigame. You figured it out though. I'm proud of you, little buddy. So upon each successful slash attack, okay. This scene. Okay, no. We'll put 1 dark cloud in there. Okay, restore 2 light. I think that's good. Because we have a lot of stuff here. Okay, and you have these. You have ink over as well. And And then, technically, she went through quite a few cycles on Lobotomy Corporation. True that, true that. I almost clicked on gut harvesting. Ew. Silent Mist, gain protection next scene. Why would I wear that? Okay. Is Blade Whirl any good? No, it doesn't look good. Okay, and then give me the defensive strategy. Dark Cloud. There we go. And then from here again. Yeah, we have an even amount to give everyone, so I guess we can just give everyone a bit of Dark Cloud. Again, same thing. Silent Mist, Sharpening Blade, Boost Slash Power. We'll give it to Rabbit Ford. And then give him some Blade Whirls just so he can get some, you know, bleed inflicts on him. And then one would be, okay, yeah, give Blood the shield. No, I mean, Blood has a lot of shield. He doesn't, so give him the shield. Give you the cleanup. You'll get 1 cleanup, 2 dark clouds. You get 3 dark clouds. I think that's good as far as our pages are concerned. We've made the samurai. Look at that. Isn't it beautiful? We've made like a full team of samurai. Okay, and now bleed. Show me all bleed related effects, please. What is this? Upon a successful, okay. Jin's page. Okay. River attribution. So I want, let me see. I want anything related to bleed as well as anything related to dealing slash damage. So let me see. Okay, first we'll start with damage. Slash damage +1. So I already have like slash damage, slash dice power, slash damage +1. I'll do that. Yeah, slash damage +1 is the Zwei sword. And then 50% chance to boost slash damage. Extra damage to enemies of bleed, that's good. And then give me the bleed effect. The one we talked about, bleed. Upon winning a clash with an offensive dice, inflict bleed next scene. And then when inflicting bleed using combat pages, apply +1 to additional stack. Okay, and then let me see. That seems good. Okay, and then here I go. And I do the same thing. Jin's page, Yang's page, do. Bleed. No, damage. Where I do. Okay, perfect. Where is it? Extra damage to deal extra damage to enemies of bleed. Bam, bam. That's yeah, I think that's good. And then I do something for this guy's. Ooh, also Beans, you are gonna have to play all the general receptions because even though they only have book lore in this game, they keep randomly becoming relevant in the next game, so it's integral to the lore now, specifically one flesh yielder. I have to do it for Limbus lore? What a tragedy. Why did you tell me that? Gain +1 power on the first scene, I think that's good. Anything else, like, what is this? At the end of each scene, gain 3 strength with no inflicting burn. That'll be good for someone else. But I'm looking for bleed. Okay, on a successful, okay, I already have that. Deal +1 damage to enemies of bleed. What about damage? The slash damage, where is it? No. Boost slash damage. Okay, there we go. And what about that? 50% chance to... Bam, bam, bam. I don't think I have anything else, do I? Like damage, anything that costs 2? That's beneficial? Nope. Okay, what about this? Restfulness? I can't find it. Wait, this is for... Gain, okay, gain +1 power at the start of the next scene. Just for now. Roland, I might need this. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. I think that'll help me out here. Yeah, so, and then here, the same thing. Gain +1 power next scene. Do I get, okay, no. Yeah, like on my, in the first scene. Like, ooh, look at me. I like freaking power, or whatever the frick. Okay, Hod, Ciabatta deal. Okay, no. Yeah, give me that. Yeah, there we go. Open wound. Now give me the damage one. That's, no, not that one. 50% chance to boost splash damage. 50, okay. Okay, there we go. And then, where is one that costs, the speed one? Speed. Okay, yeah, perfect. I think that's good. I think this is something that is awesome. Also, speaking of lore, I recommend reading the key page lore. There's a lot of insights and little tidbits there which are fun and make the plot make more sense. I would do that if I knew how to do it, but I don't know how to do that. Like, what do I click for that? Passive lore, like, I'm sorry, I just don't know how to do the F1. That's the manual. I'm sorry, I don't know how to do that. You're vastly overestimating my abilities. We're ready now. It's going down, man. Send invitation. We are ready. Oh, you have no idea who I'm deploying to take care of you. Correction is coming. Look at our team. Look at our lineup. Look at who's... Okay. It's now or never, guys. Did he read Wonderlab? Relates a teeny tiny bit. I didn't, but I know of Wonderlab. I thought it wasn't canon. Wonderlab is not canon. Yeah, I heard about that. Okay. Everyone's 2 to 5. Ooh. Look at that. Everyone has 2 chances. Are we doing this? Are we doing it, man? Bro, it feels like something's happening. Okay, 6 to 18. Blood doesn't know that I am possibly about to be brutally on hit, deal 5 damage to the target. Blood, why are you like this? Okay, we have a wall. Okay, and then first thing we do, kill the children. Hear me out. Kill the children. Okay, who are you attacking? We shield against you. Oh, we can't. We don't have any shield dice. But we can do this. Blade World? No, Dark Cloud. Okay. Who are you attacking? Okay, him, but that's fine. Okay. Dark Cloud. Cleanup. 2. Sky Clearing Cut. Will this... okay, and then... Okay, no, hear me out. We're going like the super omega kill route. That's old me talking. That's old me entering my mind, trying to sigh at me into thinking that was a good strategy. It's not. I gotta think smarter with this. It's like the patient, you know, a warrior does not realize that violence is not always the answer until a mosquito lands on his testicles. That is what the old samurai used to say. So, you are coming at me with that, but I'm coming at you with something even stronger. This, 3 to 6, 2 to 5. Oh, my odds are not looking good. 2 to 6, 2 to 5. Okay, I'm using this, Blade World. I think that'll help me avoid it. They're both attacking me from the back, so that's not good. You're attacking here from the back. And you only get back dice, so you're like kind of screwed either way. But, and then your attack, oh yeah, like you're cooked. Any way you code it, you're cooked. And then you gotta avoid it from the front here as well. So like there we go. And then the rest, like that was every block we have. So I got retconned because the creator was a gay Californian who said Project Moon did a misogyny and soyed out. Oh, that's really cringe and stupid. Dang. Okay, I heard something similar to that. Unfortunately, to have to work with such an individual, if that's true. Okay, on Clash lose. Okay, so from here, we attack both of them. So I think half of our forces will attack you, because, you know, you're weak to it. and then the other half will attack you. So we go, okay, there, and then clean up here. And now we can, okay, that wasn't necessarily that good, but here we go. Okay, you know, freaking do numbers, sure. Okay, stop it. Let me go on my rampage, please. Okay. Okay, come on. There we go. Okay. Oh, are you kidding me? You had to roll a 1. You had to roll a 1, dude. Bro had to come in rolling a 1. Are you kidding? Stop rolling so freaking low. Okay, it's not so bad. Feed Californians to melting love, real. Okay, paralysis, bleed. You're almost cooked, though. So there's like some... Oh my gosh, everyone's going after him. Wait, peek. Everyone is going after... Okay. You're both going after him. So, okay. Wait, no. No, we can fix this. Clean up. Dark Cloud or clean up. Both are just as good. Upon each successful slash attack that hits this scene. Okay, no, yeah. This will stun you. 1000% this will stun you. And then, if anything, we can go in extra assuredly, and that'll basically go in for the kill, you know? Who cares? You're 4. So we'll go in again. We'll go in with, I mean, the cleanup is good for each hand. That's not good right now. We don't have a lot this page. Blade Whirl. Okay. And then... Okay. 2 coming in. Okay, same here. Okay, yeah, there we go. Blade Whirl there. And then Sky Clearing Cut. Yeah, and then we go in for the kill. We go in for each hand and page. We'll do that for you. Yeah. I think that's good. Yeah, okay, let's see how that goes. Okay. Everyone's trying something wacky. Okay, staggered and dead. Overkill, even. Overkill. We've definitely wasted some guy's turn on that. Okay. You. Okay. Ooh, look at that. Philip is about to get freaking dominated. Okay, and you're dead too. The bleed is gonna... Oh, this is gonna kill you. Perfect. Okay. What about this? Someone extra strong. Block, dice, gain 1 to power, deal plus... Okay. Gain, deal 2... single ally. Okay, this is easy. Single ally, give this to Hod. Oh, dude, we're doing it. Oh no, Korean feminists. Basically, Project Moon was super nice for a company and let her have rights for most of the comic, and in exchange for this, she pulled it and denounced them over a radical feminist in Korea, accusing Project Moon of bad. Oh, what a retard. This is why, I don't know, this is why I kind of get it when a lot of devs are like super protective about their thing. I don't know. Unless it's a close friend or someone you truly have like vetoed and have some kind of like trust with, like, I don't know. Unless it's someone who personally you trust, I would not give the rights to write something super important to just some random outlier, because they'll try pulling crap like that. People online are always kind of fake. Look at this dude. What was once hard is now a walk in the park. Is it not mesmerizing how that works? Okay, what is this? Attack? No, it is not. No, okay, hold on. Okay, sharpened blade. Okay, no, okay, attack here. Yes, okay, perfect. And then we go to attack on Philip. Ink over. And then the Philip Slayer. Ink over. Yeah, we'll go ink over on Philip, and that'll be like the attack that kills Philip, and then clean up here, and then ink over on here, and then dark cloud on here, and we just got to make sure you're angry. Perfect. Okay. The Philip killer is coming. There we go. Oh, that staggered you. Philip slaying. This is gonna kill you, Philip. look at that. Okay. Here we go. This will stagger you at the very least. It might not kill, but it will stagger. Beautiful. No, but this will... What? How are you not dead? How are you not dead, dude? How are you not dead? On hit, if the maximum value inflict 1 to 2 paralysis. Okay. Slash dice gain power. There you go. Emotion level 3 finally reached. Hold on. Dude, this sounds amazing. Dude, looks like I'm gonna have to gift a membership, Oscar. I need this lock-in. Dude, are you seeing this? Hold on, bro's on the menu. Hold on, guys. This is just sad, man. This is a travesty and a half. Everyone, like that was, dude. Aw, dude, look at that. Yet again, I thought I could fight with them until the end this time. How long am I going to keep hiding behind others? What could I have changed if I stood with them and fought alone? If only I had the courage to stand up to something. If I had the courage, When I was told to run, I hesitated. If I ran away leaving my master in Shonbei behind, they might think of me as a coward. Maybe they actually wanted me to stay with them. But the decision I made was to listen to them, believing that it was for their sake. I convinced myself that I would only be a hindrance if I stayed. There's nothing I can do here, so I should go outside and ask others for help. This is all for Shionbei and Master. That I'm done doing this for others. I was determined to sacrifice myself for others, but I forfeited, telling myself that this wasn't the right time to— Bro, can you stop trauma farming? Just die already, dude. Like, I beat you fair and square. Instead of violence, I involved the Wedge office, telling them that this is for my master in Shonbei, and I took their sacrifice for granted and ran away. It's not for myself, trying to justify what I wanted to do, endlessly parroting for them, for others, for someone else, for whom the words I uttered to disguise my selfishness as something greater. He was right. I was the most selfish and dangerous person. I don't want to embellish my motives. It's for others. I was doing it all for me. Okay, bro's having his Walter White moment. Like, I did it for me. I was good at it. Like, come on, man. For me, who's feeling sadder than anyone. Like, come on, bro. Oh, there's another act. Oh, frick me. Well, I mean, Hod's kind of a little bit. Everyone else survived decently. Hod's just a little. Okay. I hope the samurai team works. Why did bro turn into Sephiroth? No one's going to cry on my behalf, even if I'm sad. This sadness is mine to bear after all. If I must carry this emotion, I can't get rid of it. But I have to repeat this cycle of thinking, what's bro doing? Because I believe. Why is bro rising up to the occasion? No! Philip gets 3 down. Oh, we're in heaven now! What the heck, man? What happened? Oh, snap. What? Why did bro— He has 240 after taking a hit, inflict 2 burn to the attacker? Take Mantis 5 from all attacks? Will use Blazing Strike in 3 scenes. Feather Shield? What the heck? Who the hell is this guy? Who the hell is this guy? What is bro? Bro is manifesting. What happened to Blood? What is he doing? What is Diddy Blood up to? 0 Feather Shield. 3, 7, 6, 7. Like what? Okay. Can I just okay. Ink over this as well. And then I guess, like on this one, I'm just kind of cooked. Oh, well, I guess I can ink over it too. And then just try. Uh, mm, uh, okay. I'll, I'll try. I'll try something, man. The music is making me feel like something real bad. I mean, I'm gonna take a lot of burn damage from this, but it is what it is, you know? Like you do what you gotta do, you know? Okay, okay. Ink over. Yeah, I mean, yeah, ink over. That's what you're doing there. And then you do the cut. Okay. Bean's finally getting out of the tutorial. Yakub has taken him. The fraud locked in. Are we in Agartha? We're somewhere, man. I'm gonna press the button. I don't get emotion levels. Oh, I'm happy! No! No, I forgot! I'm happy! That's not good. Don't be happy. Don't be happy. Okay. 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 Go in. Go in. You have to do it. Everyone's on fire. Everyone's on fire. Oh, you're happy! Oh, gross, gross, icky, icky, gross, gross. Freaking gross, man! Ugh, joy. When using a page, all blocked. Okay, okay. What is this? On hit against a staggered enemy, all out. Like, okay, okay, okay. That is okay. John Lobotomy, lock the frick in for me. Okay. We gotta do this. We gotta do this. We gotta freaking do this. We gotta freaking do this, man. Sky clearing cut. No, we're gonna ink all over you again. Beyond the shadow. Beyond the shadow. What do I have? What do I have? Dark cloud. Add 2 power on next time. Oh, I'm washed. I'm washed. I'm freaking washed. I'm washed. Blood, I'm washed. Okay. Silent mist. I have to like lock in. There's no other way about it. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. Okay. Okay. Silent hill. And then you go for the 1, and you go for the 2, and then you gotta be angry. Angry! Okay, there we go. Okay, go in, go in. You gotta stagger this guy. You gotta stagger this guy. You couldn't before, but you gotta stagger him. Okay, we don't have much longer. We're gonna die of burn damage. He staggered! He staggered! We staggered him. We did it, guys. We're doing it, guys. Okay. Beans, as requested, I made a crappy PowerPoint of how speed works with Pront. May I DM it to you on Discord? Post it in the... yeah, sure, DM it to me. That sounds awesome. Put it in public chat. You can't put that publicly. Put that in private chat. Put that in the elite chat. You know the one, Nola. Put it in the elite only chat. Okay, this could genuinely go either way. No, this can only go one way. You hear me? I will only let it go one way. Okay? Guys, deploy everything in our arsenal, okay? I need you to do everything. I need you to do this, man, like you've done no man in your life, okay? Why do you have 3 dice? I don't know, but is Hod locking in as well? Is she matching his aura with her own aura? Is this like a positive aura trade going on live in front of my very eyes? Okay, 2. Beyond the Shadows. 2. Sharpen Blade. 1 to 3. 2 to 7. Okay. Get angry. Get angry. That could be the life or death, like, difference. Getting angry. Getting mad. There we go. Okay. 2. 3. 5. Okay. It's life or death right now. It could go either way. It could go either or. It's all about... We did it! We did it! Goat was washed. The freaking roaring fraud over here. Look at him. All that aura for nothing. For freaking nothing, dude. For cool music.mp3.exe. Dude, I did it. Aura Clash. I did it. Emotion gives you 1 extra slot. Look at that. GG's all around. All that aura for what, Philip? Not even a single kill? What a poser. Obtain 2 copies of Combat Page Feather Shield. Gain Book of Distortion. What an easy encounter that was. Wow. Now you can do general receptions. Look at that, man. Oh my gosh. A freaking wipeout. Whoa. What's up with that Philip kid? When did he get such a high-performing workshop gear? No, not even the workshops could make equipment as good as that. This actually reminds me of that guy, EGO. That appears to be EGO. EGO? You mean the ego, as in someone's consciousness? It's a silly wordplay. They're essentially the same thing. The shell of one's ego is a physical manifestation of the mind. What? The mind? Physically brought about? That sounds too vague to be a real thing that could happen. It was the singularity of Lobotomy Corporation, although the process was different. While Lobotomy Corporation extracted EGO deliberately, Philip must have manifested his thanks to the influence of the White Knights in Dark Days. Yeah, I understand somewhat now. It's kind of like, in a moment of desperation, Philip's fighting spirit came forward and stood by him in battle. Anyway, Goku, I'm looking at my gifted sub right about now. Looks like you owe me a little something. Oy vey. I have missed most of it because I was busy making the PP, but the goat locked in. Holy frick, you did it. Indeed I did. And I couldn't have done it without you guys, lending me your strength. Really looking forward to the next boss. If that's a boss fight, that was pretty cool though. That was awesome. They should make them harder though. That was a bit easy. Put the brakes on your train of thought for a moment. You mean anyone can just extract powerful equipment like that from their mind? Free of charge? Don't rush me. This is also my first time seeing it manifest this way. If you were so curious, you shouldn't have let him get away. Sigh. I did know that Kut would put that kind of advice on him. Old man Oscar's still not honest to himself. You seem to have a number of old friends. Well, yeah, they're seasoned veterans with mountains of experience. It's hard not to run into him at least once or twice as a fixer, you know? I feel like we're gonna meet a guy, like, in a syndicate, and Roland's gonna be like, ah, that's my old friend. I used to know him back in my fixer days, you know? And then his description still says, just a fixer at the bottom of the barrel. Like, I don't know, Roland's definitely like a finger or something. I'm on it, the real Goku. The next boss is also easy as hell if you know what damage types are. Well, thankfully, I know a thing or two about damage types, so, you know, that was pretty easy. Okay, let's burn some books, baby. Okay, let's see. I want the Cunny pages. Can someone get me the Cunny pages as well? Okay, let's see. Cunny page. Oh look, I got the Cunny. I only got one Cunny page. What the frick, dude? What the frick, man? I wanted both. I'm not going back in and doing that again. Sure glad I'm not that guy. Okay. Next we'll do this. The Ruina experience. This is hard. Understands better how the game works. This is easy, actually. And then just repeat that over and over again. Wow, would you look at that? Thank you. Who became it? Dude, Tiger Shark? Dude. It's the one at the bottom. As a man of my word. Whoops. Thank you, Real Goku. And congrats on becoming a premium beaner, Tiger Shark. For all the new premium beaners, if you're in the Discord server, you can access the premium beaner only channel. You do have to connect your Discord to it, though. So just make sure to join the Discord server, you know? I was honestly expecting him just to leave, Lamau. No, Goku's a man of his word. Why would you make such bold accusations about the character of Goku? Okay, before I do that, let me actually do this one. The full stop office, distortion. Okay, it's there. Full stop office is here, though. Full stop office. Yeah, I'll do that. Gotta keep my true promises. He's an honest man. I respect that. Yeah, we'll just do you. But I'm sorry, Nightmare Fuel. We're gonna do you. Yeah, there we go. John Lobotomy. Yeah, like, look here. Yeah, now you're freaking... Beans. Check credenza. It's the bottom left side button. That's where all the lore is. Oh, okay, I'll press that. I recall that. Let me just absolutely demolish these people real quick. Hold on. Yeah, you're getting skewered. You're getting absolutely beaten. Yeah, like, now that I know, like, what I'm doing. Like, I'm not even thinking now. Like, it's just everyone use our cheapest card and, like, kill that man. And that's what we're doing. Like, yeah, because it's like, oh, look, like, look. Oh, like, look, that's cute, you know? Like, oh, look, I'm weak to your damage type. Buddy, you're not making it to the next round. Buddy, you're on the menu. You're the daily special. You're the main course, dude. Yeah, you're gonna, well, the bleed didn't kill you, but, you know. This bleed, what is it? Okay. Takes 26 damage and subtract 1/3 every time the cold. Okay, well, that'll kill him. The bleed will kill him, so that's fine. This stream is the single biggest jump in Bean's deck quality that we've ever seen. It's the Ascension arc. Truly, trust. You guys just gotta trust the process, okay? Like, you don't trust the process, and that's why you get surprised. But if you trust the process, well, you know. Need I say more? Okay, stop. You can stop shooting her. Okay, there we go. Look at that. Utterly pathetic display on your end. Yeah, you're about to die anyway. Yeah, there you go. The bleed is gonna kill the other guy. Okay, we'll give this to Hod. Oh, bleed doesn't kill. I forgot. My bad. What about you? Dark Cloud. Okay, wait, no. Ink over. And what about you? Ink over as well. Oh, angry. Look at that. Beautiful. Such a beautiful display. It's like artistry. Oh, wow. It's like the ants are fighting back. That's beautiful. That's so cool. Okay, just apply this to anyone. Does it even matter? Like, look at this. Why would you not give up? Would you not just, at this point, would you not just give up? Would you not just gracefully agree to, like, bend over and let it happen? Because, what, you think you're gonna win? Bro thinks he's Philip? Bro thinks he has a second phase. Listen, buddy. No, let me wait for me to smile. Okay, I'm gonna beat you while smiling. Yeah, look at a big old grin on my face. Because I don't have to lock in anymore. Bleed only does damage if they roll attack dice. I see. Beans has hit the wall, where if Beans doesn't make good decks, Beans physically cannot win. Exactly. Did I just get censored for the most tame comment I've made all night? I don't know. I don't censor you. Ask the Rothschilds. They'd be able to tell you more than I could. Okay. Okay. Please tell me you're not resistant to slashing. Or tell me nothing at all. You can do that too. You can also give me no information whatsoever. Okay, what about this? Slashing, normal. Weak to slashing. Oh boy. Do I have a team composition for you? This is the opposite. It's like they're like, oh frick! Oh frick, is that John Lobotomy, Hod, and Rapid Fart? We're screwed. We're freaking screwed. Oh my gosh. And then like it's like they just start writing their wills. Alright, it's time to lobotomize. Now we can finally see the floor above this one. We already saw Tifref's floor. What are you on about, man? I already gave you something. Okay, so we can like deflect one thing. So you're attacking me. You're both attacking me actually, so I'll deflect both of you. Yeah, it's like a little bit of shielding. So that's okay, yeah. Here, sharpen blade will go to you. And then for you, I'll do a clash. Or a clash for both. Yeah, I'll do a clash for both. There's no need to use. Yeah, dark cloud on you. Dark cloud on you. And then, what about you? Okay. And then same for you. 3 to 3. Okay, here we go. And then 5 to 5. How about instead I attack you? Yeah. We go with one of these for you, and then I'll go with a searing cut for you, and you can go with a. Do you have a 1 cost? It's just a shield. Would I want to waste it? I mean, it's not really a waste. Yeah, it's like protection. No, I'm an idiot. I clicked the wrong button. That was idiotic of me. That was very stupid, very silly even. Downright goofy. Okay. If you look at the library screen, the floor above literature is actually... okay, they're ordered on this... I guess that makes sense. I just never noticed that. Kind of like... I mean, everyone has like some bleed now. I think I'm kind of like overthinking it a little bit. Yeah, I really am. Let me do this instead. Hear me out. New strategy discovered. New, much better strategy found. What if I try, it's like, what if I try this? Hear me out. This might be the way to go. New idea. This might be, yeah. I was trying to do all this weird, like, insane stuff before, when you can always stick with old reliable. Okay, stop ganging up on him. Stop this. Stop this madness. No, okay, yeah, I kind of wasted that first turn, and because of that, I'm suffering the consequences now. Okay. Is anyone attacking her? Yes. 4. No one rolled higher than a 4. You have a 4 here. Can I break the... Oh, yeah, I can with this. And then use another 4 to... do you have ink over? Yeah, you do. That's, but you don't have enough to use it. That's beautiful. I love that. Okay, then yeah, you attack here. Clearing cut on you. Because, I mean... Yeah, clearing cut on you. And then you're attacking where? Yeah, you're attacking there. And then you do a cleanup here. Oh my gosh, I got him milquetoast. I forgot to get him angry. Oh, such an idiotic thing to do. Oh, I was... Oh, frick. Please be... Okay, doesn't matter. He's good enough to kill. He can kill. It's recoverable. I'm making a lot of stupid choices because I'm like getting cocky that my deck is so good compared to them. But... Like, yeah, it can still all fall, you know? At least this is only 1 act. This isn't a 2-act one. Get me out of the corner. No, you're locked in. Look at you. You're locked in. What do you mean? You're not gonna die. Like, you of all people, buddy. You're safe. Like, blood is not dying. The Curbulous Wall or something. Yeah. That way you can be in charge of killing that. Okay. No. Hold on. This will break you. Ink over. Nope. Sharpened blade will kill you. And then you don't have enough for the mist, but that'll be enough. And then we'll use ink over to kill you. Yeah, and then we can use the wall on you, I suppose. And then same thing here. Ink over. And then dark cloud. Okay, no. Ink over. And then dark cloud. Okay. Oh my gosh, I forgot to do angry again. Why do I keep on forgetting the most basic one? Oh my god, I ruined it. Okay, no, it's still enough. But it's not enough for the second part. Yeah, it could have been. No, please do. Oh my gosh, so close. We're still winning it, but it could have been so much more. Like, we're still winning this, but it just could have been so much more. It's downright tragic. Pathetic display. I should feel ashamed of myself. A more honorable warrior would have, Well, okay. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Never mind. I take it all back. Book of Meow obtained. Look at that. Wait, how is he still jobbing with double Sayo? What do you mean jobbing with double Sayo? What's bad with double Sayo? Is that a bad strategy? It seems to be working very, very well. Double ink overtakes. Yeah. Since you're running bleed, not staggering her is actually debatably better. Oh yeah, cause she. Oh, okay, that's true. I gotta remember how bleed works. I'm so used to bleed meaning just damage at the end of turn, but that's what burn is.
뭐야? 엔젤라
Oh,
어떻게 된 거야?
oh, this is what in the Angela, babe, what's going on?
그 피는
That's blood.
넌
I thought you
피를
were a
흘릴 수
pure
없는
machine.
그러게.
I am surprised
게다가
as
원래
well.
몸이라면
That
이
much
정도
impact
충격은
shouldn't have
영향을
made me
주지
flinch
않을
either.
아직 무슨 괜찮아?
You alright? Does it hurt bad, baby girl?
아직 문제는 없어.
I'm still fine.
하지만
Now I see how much it hurts to get hit.
설마
Could it be that
진짜 인간에
you're
가까워지고
getting
있는 거야?
closer to being human?
자유에 가까워지는 모습
It
중
may be one of the
하나겠지.
signs that I'm approaching my
걱정할 필요
freedom.
없는 수준이야.
There's no need to be worried just yet. Wow. Tiferet floor. Who is it? Who is it? Who the frick is it? Queen of Hatred! Tiferet floor has all the best things in it. It just is the floor. She's literally her. Like, she just... Oh my gosh, dude. It's Tiferet. It's freaking Tiferet, dude. It's Tiferet, bro. I don't know if I'm wrong. I don't know if I'm incorrect in my deduction. But I thought after beating all 4 of these, we'd reach Urban Nightmare. Is that true? Like, is this Urban... I mean, this is Urban Nightmare tier up here, right? Like, if that is Urban Nightmare? Oh, it's this fight. I'm not... check credenza now. Okay, fine, I'll do that. Just so we know, oh, okay, that's what this is. Patreon library stories, abnormality reaches, books, urban legend. Oh, okay, this cool lore. Okay, we'll do that later though. You gotta do. I'm gonna do the last fight, but we're gonna do Tiferet next time, so we can start stream with a fully developed Tiferet floor, because we got 4 people in the floor now, you know. But you know, I think it's worth it. That's how the library works. Okay, awesome. We're doing the 4th one now. Hopefully these guys are not like, I'm immune to slash damage, and then I'm like, Mary? Where are we now? How much time has passed? Tommy, you're awake.
미안해.
Also, do general receptions before Nightmare, maybe? I mean, I will. After, do I get Nightmare after? I mean, as soon as I beat this, do I get Nightmare? How does it work? This is all. Uh-oh. I mean, is this like after this? Do I get Nightmare? How does it? Oh boy. What are you saying? Can I do this, or will I be locked out of my general receptions? Here we go. No, none of these answer the question. Can I still do general receptions after this? It's time. Stop talking in like vague riddles. I need an answer. I need like a real answer to what it is you are saying. It's fine. It's fine. You can just not do the receptions. Do the receptions in Nightmare right away. Okay. I'm sorry. You won't be locked. Oh, I'm not locked out of anything. Okay, that's what matters. I'm sorry.
나도 잘 모르겠어.
You don't get locked out. That's
얼마나
good.
지난지
Angela, my beloved. Oh, we hate Angela here. Oh, grr, angry. I don't really know. I don't know how long we've been here.
10일 정도 지났습니다.
We're about 10 days in. 10 days?
정신이 좀
How are you
드세요?
feeling right now?
3일
You were out
동안
cold for
기절했어요.
3. I thought warp trains were supposed to arrive in just 10 seconds. How could this happen? What's gonna happen to us? Where are we?
저도 잘 모르겠네요, 토미 씨.
I'm not certain myself, Mr. Tommy.
당신
Ah,
이름은
I already
옆에
heard your
계신
name from your
연인분께
lover, in
들었어요.
case you're wondering.
저는 간호사로 일하고
I'm
있는
Elena,
엘레나라고
currently
합니다.
working as a nurse.
여기는 우리
And this
병원의
is
의사
Jae-hoon,
선생님이신
a
재현님.
doctor from our hospital.
인사드립니다.
A pleasure to meet you.
자기가 기절한 사이
They took care of you while you fainted.
이런 상황은 저도 처음이에요.
This is my first time experiencing a delay like this too.
워프 열차는 숱하게
I've used warp
이용했거든요.
trains quite often.
늘
You see,
10초만 눈
I'd
감으면
always have a pleasant
쾌적하게
10-second trip to
도착하는
the
데만
destination.
있어. 선생님도 이런
Do you
사고에
know
대해서
anything about our
아시는 거
accidents
있나요?
like this, Doctor?
나도 전혀.
Not at all.
이런
This kind of malfunction should surely be fatal to W Corp's image. It's strange that they haven't made any responses for this long. Why are we worrying about W Corp? We're all gonna starve to death trapped inside this train.
사실은
Tommy, actually,
제가 말할게요.
let me tell him.
3일간
Tommy,
잠드셨던 토미
you were
씨.
asleep for the last 3
지금
days.
갈증을
Are you feeling any
느끼시나요?
thirst right now?
기절해 있는 동안
You didn't
그 어떤
consume any
수분 섭취도
water or
없었는데요.
moisture while you were out, just so you know.
여기
I'm not thirsty at all.
이곳에서는
For
그
some
누구도
reason,
굶주림이나
no one
갈증을
here
느끼지 않고
appears to be
있어요.
feeling any kind of hunger or thirst.
정확히는 생명
To
유지와 관련한
elaborate,
생리
no one
현상에는
has shown
그 어떤
malfunction
문제가
or
없는 상태예요.
distress in vital brain functions.
그런 게 어떻게 가능하죠?
How is that even
대체
possible?
무슨 일이
Just what's
벌어지고
going
있는
on
건데요?
here?
거기까진 모르겠네요.
We have no idea.
잠시 기다려보죠.
Let's wait a little more.
우리에게는
It seems that
시간밖에
time
없는
is all
것
we have
같으니까요.
after all.
시간
Time, huh?
인가요?
토미,
Tommy, you can keep your eyes
다시
closed
눈
if
좀
you're tired.
붙여도 돼.
I'll always be
내가
by your
여기-
side.
나도 그래 메어리.
Me too, Mary.
꼭
I'll stay
옆에
next to you
있을게.
all the time. 15 days in.
토미,
Tommy!
메어리.
Mary,
무슨
what's
일이야?
wrong? What's with all this noise?
눈좀
Tommy,
떠봐.
wake up! This is
이런
bad!
일이 곧 일어날
Although
거라
we did
생각은
expect something
했지만
like this to happen sooner or later.
대체
What's
무슨
going
일이
on? It seems trouble has occurred in the carriage next to
뭐,
ours.
지금
What are-
뭐 하는 거야?
What are they doing? Watch me! Witness me! A natural reaction to being trapped in a closed space for this long, more than 2 weeks.
저 사람
Did that person just
지금
slice their own throat? Huh?
이건
This is intriguing,
흥미로운걸?
Doctor. Certainly is. Alien didn't send us here for nothing. Dude, what a cowardly move. Take that back. I'm sorry, but I'm not about to apologize to a clanker apologist. SMH. Beans, I'll admit, I didn't think we'd actually get to Nightmare this stream, mostly because I thought the nuggets would take a lot longer. But you're doing it, and I'm impressed. Thank you. I don't know if that's a good or... Well, you didn't say mostly because you're bad. You said you thought the nuggets would take longer, so I'll take it as a compliment. Thank you very much. Well, I have to go sleep now, but I still have some advice for this fight. For you to ignore. Pay attention to enemy resistances and use appropriate damage type. Read the enemy combat pages. I like how all of your advice is just do core gameplay mechanic. Like, I mean, yeah, fair enough. I never doubt the Ebony Goddess. I was merely blinded by prior showings. That's fair. I hadn't locked in yet. You didn't see me at 100% power. I was only using 10% of my power. Right now, I've only been using 40, so you've yet to see what I'm truly capable of. I'll never doubt again. Precisely, John Lobotomy. W Corp making a you can't leave until someone X type room. You can't leave until you bang everyone in the room. How about that? I love the town we live in, Lobotomy Land. Advice being, don't be a retard. That's mean. My neck. Oh no, this guy died. Tommy! Tommy!
이리 와,
Stick
메어리.
with me, Mary! 16 days in.
아, 토미 씨,
Ah,
일어나셨군요.
Mr. Tommy, you're finally awake. I never thought I'd faint so many times in my
메어리
life.
씨는
The
정신적
sight must have
충격이
been quite
크셨나
shocking
봐요.
for Miss Mary as well.
그러게요.
Yeah, she's
아직도
still
잘-
asleep.
저기
What happened to that other
저는
person?
목을 그은 사람은
If you're talking
다른
about the person
열차편으로
that slit their own throat,
경로했습니다.
they were put under quarantine in a different carriage. There's 300 people on board. Can't be the only one to have done such a thing.
병이라면
Quarantine?
죽은 게
You mean
아닌가요?
they're not dead?
그렇게나 피를
They
쏟으면
should have
죽었을
died after
텐데.
bleeding out so much.
시체에게
You don't usually
병이라는 건
quarantine a
이상하잖아요.
corpse.
놀랍게도
They're
그래요.
surprisingly alive.
동맥이
even though the
절단되었는데도
arteries were cut.
퍼져나오는 피가
Blood
바닥에
was spilled all over the
흐르져
floor, but it wasn't
있는데
completely
그 피와
separated from the
살짝 피 한
body.
방울
Not a
정도는
single drop of
바닥에
blood was
피가
scattered or
스며들
smeared
법한데
on other
그
surfaces.
사람과
The pool of
한
blood
몸인
remained in
것처럼
contact with the
달라붙어
body, like a cohesive mass.
그리고 정신은
And
유지한
that
채
person stayed
의사
conscious the
표현을
whole
하고
time,
있었죠.
enough to communicate.
계속
They're
목이
probably
잠긴
still
고통을
vividly
느끼고
feeling
있을
the pain
겁니다.
of their neck being
대체
slit.
뭐예요?
What the hell?
이런 일이
How could any of
가능하긴
this be
한 거-
possible?
모르겠습니다.
I'm afraid. I don't know.
미안해요, 토미 씨.
Sorry, Mr. Tommy.
늘 같은
I can't
대답만
help
하는
but
것
give you
같군요.
the same response all the time.
아니에요.
No, it's alright.
엘레나 씨에게
I
모든
shouldn't
대답을
expect all the
부탁하는
answers after all.
그래도
There's
알수
one
있는 건
thing we
다행이지.
can know for sure,
그게
and that's
아마도
that
이
this is
일이
only the
시작이라면
beginning.
마음 단단히 먹어야
You'll
할
have to
거야.
brace
그게
yourself,
옆에 있는
for the sake of your
연인분을
lover
위해서라도요.
as well.
네.
Yeah, I gotta.
그래야죠.
30 days in. Oh my gosh, bro, just kill yourself at this point. Why would he do that? I don't know, was he dumb? Tommy,
토미,
Miss
약한
Miho
아주머니한테
from the next
들었는데
carriage over told me that
벌써
5
열차에
of the 30
30명중
carriages
5명이
are already filled with
자살자들을
suicidals.
걱정하지 마, 메어리.
Don't worry, Mary. The people
아직
in our carriage
우리
are
편
still
사람들은
going strong.
저 엘레나와
It's all
재현님
thanks to
덕분이지.
Elena and
우리
Jaehoen. It's
칸뿐만
not
아니라
us. Everyone in the 6
인접한
adjacent
육한
carriages seems to be counting on
저분들만
those two.
믿고
It
하자.
really is. They're so professional and collected. It's reassuring to have them around. They're definitely causing this somehow. I don't trust them.
맞아요.
You're right. If it weren't for Elena and Jaehoon, we might have...
메어리.
Mary,
괜한 말은
don't
하지
say
말자.
dark things. 93 days in.
여러분, 상황이 안 좋아지고 있습니다.
The situation is worsening, everyone.
우리가 있는 7량을
Carriages 5 and
5에서
15 are still
15량은
solitary,
아직 단결하고
including
있지만
carriage 7,
15량부터는
where we are
심각합니다.
located. But things are not looking good for the carriages beyond
3일
15,
전만 해도
even just 3 days ago. Yeah, I heard carriage 19 is already filled with half-dead people.
무차별적으로
They're
들이닥쳐서
breaking into other
사람들
carriages
몸을
and
발등에
ravaging
마치
people's bodies like
놀고 있다고
they're
들었어요.
playing with them like toys.
그렇습니다.
That's sadly the
그들은
case.
아무래도
Those people seem to have decided to accept pain as a way to endure this trial of time.
정신 나간 거 아니에요?
Have they gone mad?
당신이 시간을
Killing each other
때우자고
just to
서로
pass the time?
그건 아니지만
They aren't exactly dead though.
메어리.
Mary, they're crawling around if their limbs barely attached. They're pretty much as good as dead. That's right. We must persevere. We can't stop them from damaging their own bodies, but forcing that pain onto others is simply unacceptable.
대원님,
Miss Elena,
우리는 어떻게 해야죠?
Giovanni, sir,
제 동생들과
what can we
그런
do?
놈들에게
What if they
당하면
attacked my
어떡하나요?
younger siblings? I'm sure you don't want to be separated from your loved ones. You want to stay with them forever in this trip that might last an eternity, don't you? Yes, we do. We'll be able to endure it if we're together. Me, when I get so bored, I make a pain cold. Why is of course the baddie is like the one, look at that. Of course it's the baddie who's the one most unharmed. SMH, women. It's definitely them though, they're definitely doing something. We're gonna kill them, they're going to the library somehow. Can you show us a way, Jaehoon?
저도
I don't want to be separated from Tommy either.
토미도 그렇지.
You feel the same, right, Tommy?
당연하지.
Yeah, of course.
그렇다면
Then
저희를
please
믿어주시고
have faith in
여러분의
us.
동의가
We need
필요합니다.
your agreement, and you
그리고
must be prepared to fight them.
싸우다니.
Oh, they're sending them to the library. Oh, I see how it is. Simps, am I right? For real.
소중한 사람들과
The vile
가까운
people
형제는
from beyond
15량
Carriage
이후에
15
나쁜
who are
사람들을
trying to
말하는
break
겁니다.
us apart, of course. 100 days in.
미쳤어.
They're
모두
mad.
미쳤다,
They're all
토니 씨.
crazy.
아직
Mr.
망설이고
Tommy,
계신가요?
are you still hesitating? Tommy, look at them.
저분들을 봐.
They don't look all too bad.
물론
I was shocked
나도
at first,
토미와
but
영원히
if
함께할
I
수
can be with
있다면
you forever too,
그렇다면
Tommy, then I think I might be able to make it
미안해.
through. Sorry, Mary.
메어리.
I just need a little
씨.
more time to think.
이곳에
Mr.
넘치는
Tommy,
건
while this
시간이
train has
좋지만
an abundance of time,
우리에게 다가오는
we
시간은
don't
그리
have
넉넉하지
much of it left for us.
강요는 안 해.
I won't compel you. The
선택에
decision is in
맡길
your
뿐이야.
hands. 113 days in.
할게요.
I'll do it.
한다고요.
I'll do it, damn it. Tommy.
결정하셨군요.
So you've decided.
식사량 사람들이
I've
어떤
seen what
상태인지
happens to the
직접
people in
보고
Carriage
왔으니
14.
놈들한테 당해서
They were already raided.
고통에 눈을
They were
까리고
just sitting there
침을 흘리고
drooling,
있어.
their eyes turned wide in
메어리
shock.
널
I can't let the same to happen to you, Mary.
토미,
Tommy, I feel the
좋습니다.
same.
바로
Good.
시작하도록
Let's start the
하겠습니다,
procedure
선생님.
immediately. Doctor,
준비를.
preparations, please? Oh yeah, these people are weird. These people are mess. Tommy, how are you
잘
feeling?
모르겠어.
I don't
그래도
know,
이제
but I'm
안심이야. 네
relieved.
심장 고동
I can
소리가.
feel your heartbeat
나도
vividly.
그래.
Me too. We'll never be apart again.
여러분들의 사랑
Thanks to
덕분에
your love, we could
10년까지는
keep carriages
무사합니다.
up to number 10 safe.
선생님들이 저희에게
All
새로운
thanks to the new
덕분에
bodies you gave us,
다행이에요.
Doctor. I'm
여러분의
flattered to
사랑이
hear that
서로를
your love
지키는
for each
거죠.
other is really what protected you.
선생님,
Doctor, Carriage 10 is urgently asking for help.
메어리 씨,
Mr. Tommy and Miss
신랑으로 가서
Mary,
그들에게
could you
힘을
head to
빌려주실
Carriage
수
10 and
있을까요?
lend them your
네.
strength? Huh?
하지만
But we
저희는
never fought
싸우려고는
anyone in our
안 해봤는데요.
lives, and we aren't strong enough either.
분명 서로를 위하는 마음.
Your affection for each other will surely invigorate your new
선생님들만
body.
믿겠습니다.
We'll trust you, Doc. They've been hive mind. Oh, okay, that's a lot of time.
자살자들을 우겨넣는 것
We can
정도는
shove suicidals in their
내가
place
알게
like a
되었네.
breeze now, Tommy.
그러게 말이야.
What is the passage of time in this game? Didn't this incident start while the library was around? Just how long has Roland been in the library? I just noticed that's easily a couple of years right there. It's like well over like 10 years.
목사발을 내도
They keep crawling out no matter how many times we smash them. They should go quiet for a while now. Welcome back to the town, Mr. Tommy and Miss Mary. Tommy and Mary in the Heroes of Love Town. Tommy and Mary, you're so cool. Okay, how long has this thing existed? Oh, there... yes, a couple? More like this train is outside the Oh, okay. Roland died of old age watching this. That makes more sense. Yeah, this thing is outside of time. You're back, Mary. What's... Yeah? How have you been? It's the same as always. I just wonder if I should fold those blood lumps into squares or triangles this time. That's nice. They enjoy pain anyway, so they should like it. Where's Daddy? He went to the front of the carriage for a moment. So what do you call me here for? I finally got an interesting toy. It means they've seen enough, according to Aileen. Interesting toy. The invitation to the library. Remember the infamous urban legend? The fixers who sat behind you disappeared after receiving an invitation that looks just like this. Sorry, what's a library? What do you mean by fixers? Ah, right, I'm sorry. No, don't be sorry, Mommy. It's our fault for being dumb. No, he'd have cried laughing if he was here. I'm sorry. Please don't punish me. I'm not scolding you, see? No punishments either. Here, take this. And sign that invitation with the other townspeople. If you can find them and bring the books listed on the papers here, I'll give you a prize. Prize. Take these people out of their misery. This is like the most just killing we've ever done. Not like he'll make it back anyway. 724,000? 284,000 days? Are you alright? You don't look so well. It's disgusting. It's a shame that I can't vomit like humans do. Oh, Angela has like trauma because she was like in a time loop. Ooh, those poor people. Yeah, I mean, I'm sad for them because they're people, though. They're people that have to suffer that. Angela is a machine. I don't feel bad for her because she's a clanker. Like, it's like, okay, you're a machine. It's someone designed you to do that, so don't complain. Duh. But those are people. They had, like, families and stuff, so you feel bad for them, you know? It's a natural reaction to seeing stuff like that. What kind of malfunction could have stopped a train for thousands of years anyway? Is everything okay out there? I don't really feel that much time has passed, but what if time flew without us realizing while we're busy watching that? Less than an hour has passed for us, since we only watched fractions of the process. What about the outside world, though? It should be the same as us. That one is a unique guest. Its book will surely be an interesting read. Whoa, I'm leaving town for the first time. I'm visiting a new place together with all the townspeople. Greetings, dear guests. Hello, ma'am. Who are you? I am Angela, director and librarian of this library you're in. I'm Tomari from Lovetown. Angela, Mommy told me to get this thing called books from this place. You can find them through the door over there. Thank you. Do you happen to remember Tommy and Mary? Tommy? Mary? Who's that? Please don't mind. May you find your book in this place. Okay, let's kill it. Let's kill it with fire. 2 acts? 2 floors available? Oh, I didn't think that far ahead. What are you? Ineffective slashing damage? Okay, weak, ineffective, weak. Most of them are weak, except for this one. Slashing is ineffective, only strike works. Oh my gosh. I mean, I have some strike pages, but everyone else is weak to, you know. Everyone else is weak to, I mean, everyone is, okay, ineffective. Everyone is weak to slashing damage, except for this person. So I think we should be good, you know? Because, I mean, for this guy, I mean, like, yeah, this guy doesn't even do that much damage yet. So this is just a matter of slowly whittling it down with our remaining, like, strike pages. So, like, yeah, we should be good. Because we do have some stuff. Angela trying to trauma dump. Boo! Angela realizing that her tantrum was just a skill issue. True. There's one who's weak to each type, so you need 2 floors of a mix of every damage type. But like, I mean, yeah, but like, look, they're weak to slash. Yeah, like, look. Weak to slash, weak to slash, weak to slash. And then this is ineffective. I think I can make do with this floor. Yeah, I can probably make do. Who is this? You are the one that is ineffective. So just attack everything else pretty much. Okay, add plus 10 power if the attack is one-sided. Well, it isn't, so, you know. Okay, no. Strike and slash and shield. Ink over. I don't have enough for that. But you're not good with pierce. Yeah, pierce is endured, so we'll do this. Yeah. This also isn't one-sided. Okay, same thing. We're gonna slash you. Okay, blood is about to get brutally slashed. Yeah, there we go. And then dark cloud again. And then, okay, no. And then dark cloud here. And then you're attacking here. So, yeah, okay. Then we put you there, so it's not one-sided. And then, yeah, and then you're weak to slash, right? Yeah, you're weak to slash. So we're just gonna choose you to go all in on. Like, you're the one who's gonna be done. Yeah, there we go. Same with you. Yeah, we just choose one person and then go to town on them. That's the strat, I believe. Cumulus Wall, it's a bit of a waste to use it now. But it still inflicts bleed, so might as well. No, but we can't be wasteful. Let's see. Okay, here. Okay, we're good there. Okay, as long as it's not dealing too. Okay, as long as it's not dealing too much damage, we should be safe. Okay, and they're always attacking, so bleed is decently good here, I think. Okay, wow. Okay, no, I was like, bro didn't get staggered, really? But no, bro did get staggered. Okay, you're staggered. Unfortunate, maybe? Okay, so what about you? Same thing as before. Clean up 2 to 7. Slash you. Okay, yeah, this is unfortunate. Okay, so you're both attacking me. Sharpened blade. Okay, no, I need 1 and 1. Okay, good thing I didn't use Cumulus Wall. See, I needed it. So Cumulus Wall here, and Cumulus Wall here, and then for you, you kill over there, and then what do we want? Blade Whirl. Blade Whirl right here. Sharpened blade. Clean up. And then that's what we do. Okay. Yeah, because you're weak to slashing. Yeah, weak to slashing. Okay, we're good. Yeah, that should be good. Look at that. Okay, yeah, you're parrying it. Don't let it come to you. This is gonna kill you. Perfect. Fatal damage. Look at that. Worst case, bleed still works even if the hit itself doesn't deal any damage. Exactly. Look. This, I mean, they talked about having a strategy for this. It truly wasn't necessary, as you can tell. Okay, give it to Hod. Give Hod the face. You could put in one guy that's not slash, but no. I can still do it, even with what I have now. I have cards that deal other damage types, just not that many. But again, that's what I mean. It's just a matter of balancing it out. What about you? Ink over? I mean, yeah, to counter you. No, save that for later. But I'll do you. Boost slash dice power by 2 for this scene. Okay, yeah, that's good. And then dark cloud again, since what we're doing is we're trying to kill you. Oh no, never mind. Clean up. Yeah. Okay, no, we ink over. I mean, it seems like a waste, but we got to do it. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Yeah, dark cloud here. What about here? Ink over. No, dark cloud. And then here 2 beyond the ink over. Do I want to do ink over? I can still draw more. I'll do ink over. Okay, angry. There we go. Perfect. Worked out perfectly. Personally, I think this fight isn't as hard as Philip or, I mean, QOH. QOH is the first fight where you actually have to use brain power. Philip was pretty hard. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, yeah, I didn't lose to it, but I was like the whole. I don't know what Philip was capable of if I let those 3 turns come by. You know, like I'm thankful to Philip. Okay, yeah. Let's just make Hod into the machine. I love the music. This game's OST, it just always bangs. Can someone tell me what would Philip have done? What is that attack he would have used in 3 turns? Is it just the like kills one of your units move? Like the instantly kills you in your sleep? You know, the rapes you instantly button? Okay, you ink over. That's easy. And then you. Okay, what about you? Okay. Dark cloud. No, ink over. And then dark cloud for you. You already used all of your stuff, so dark cloud, and then that's it. Yeah. Get angry, get angry, get angry, get mad. There we go. Perfect. 14. Okay, yeah, you're dead. This goes in. Okay, yeah, kills you. Beautiful, beautiful. Parry that. Yeah, and now we're just going in. Everyone here does strike damage, but we can, you know, I mean, does slash damage, but we just choose our strike. You know, like anything that isn't that. So that isn't that. These are useless for us. That one is useless for us. This one can work. The other ones are useless for us. And this one can work. Yeah, see? That's how we do it. Ah, dang it. I need to get angry, though. Yeah, I got happy and I wasted it. Okay, see? It's still very much so doable, even without it. Even without, like, a dedicated person here. Yeah, I got 1 card that does it. I have 1 card that does it. I have 1... yeah, I still just have 1 card that does it. And here I have 2, so I'm lucky. Yeah, so there we go. Angry. Perfect. See? Bro will probably die now. Yeah, look at that. See? Didn't even need it. Perfect. Philip has a move that super kills. Blazing Strike, it rolls 30 to 40 and instantly inflicts 3 burn. It's basically just a nuke a guy button. Blazing Strike is a third. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, it instantly kills you. Yeah, so I just didn't. I assume, yeah, like if you let it rack up, but I just managed to lock the frick in, have everyone unleash like 2 attacks at the same time. Hod came in with the 3. Like, yeah, you know, I was just locked the frick in. Okay, let me see. Weak to slashing, ineffective, weak, same thing, you know? Weak, ineffective, I mean, this guy is like same issue, but this guy actually takes blood damage from slashing. And like, yeah, so yeah, this guy's yeah, I can do the same thing. I'm gonna go with the same team. This team has carried me through the whole floor.
Yes, I have been so afraid.
What?
Yes, I have been
Huh?
so distant, consistent, indifferent. It's hard to put that in an amicable
What the?
sentence. I'm sorry, actually,
Wow.
not really.
This is a really,
Too much work, too much work.
this is a really nice song. I wasn't expecting that at all. Read passives. At the start of each scene, exhaust all pages in hand and deck. Add new pages to hand. Okay. Upon winning an act, revive the dead townspeople. Upon winning an act. What? If HP goes to 50% or lower, it doesn't finish the sentence? What is this? Revive upon winning an act. What is winning an act? What do you mean winning an act? What does that mean? Also, this is a really cool song. Melee time, I like it. What? Can I read it further? No, I want to read I want to read more. How do I open up? Okay, I gotta read that. What is winning an act? Upon winning an act. What does it mean? If HP goes down to 50 or lower. What? This is the Project Moon special. A very nice, wholesome sounding or calm music being used. Also, the lyrics of... I imagine we're fighting like the Flesh Town. This is a pretty fricked scenario. Act is the current floor. So if Hod loses... Oh, okay. If Hod dies, the next floor has to fight some revived guys. Oh, well, I mean, I don't really have... I'm not really planning on that. But what happens if HP goes down to 50% or lower? It's a mystery. Okay. This is a cool song, though. Okay, please don't, like, what are you doing? You're attacking. It's gay and gross and woke. But, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, so what is you? What are you up to? Okay, well... Okay. Yeah, here we go. We'll clash on that. Clashing on my clan. Clean up. Same thing. Okay, wait, no. Let me see. Dark Cloud. 2 to 6. Yeah, no, we'll do this. Dark Cloud. And then, not cleanup, but do I have anything? No, I have to do cleanup. And then you, I get 2 attacks, 2 shields with Cumulus Wall. Okay. I get 1 back attack. Do I get 1 back shield? Ink all over. Yep, sure, I do. Exactly, I do. Okay, 4, 2, 2. Do I get a shield with this? No, but I do. I can do Dark Cloud on it. Okay. And then on my remaining ones, I'm gonna choose to do. Okay, where is it? Ink over on. What am I doing? You're weak. Yeah, you're weak to it. Bro is weak to slashing. Okay, yeah. Okay, let me see. Let me see. Okay, screw me, I guess. Clean up, Silent Mist, clean up on you, and then you will do a cut on you, and yeah, that should be good. Okay, get angry, get angry. There we go, perfect. Perfect, perfect. There we go. Just, oh my gosh, my dice, my roll, bad roll, bad roll. Bad roll, dude, bad roll. Okay. Survive that, and then yeah, go all in there. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Stagger, stagger. Look at that, you love to see it. What is meal? On hit against a staggered enemy, all allies. Oh, that's perfect. Who do we want to? I mean, you are the stagger maker. You are the stagger. Okay, who do we want to like kill staggers for us? We'll do it, you. Okay. Okay, so first things first, you got to survive this. I don't know, I suck at typing. Man, these lyrics are super I can't really hear them because I'm locked in, but I'll definitely like, you know, listen to it on my own time. What's the song called? Can someone post it on the Discord? Someone please like at me and post just the song. I don't want to search it up and then get like the thumbnail that's like the final boss of this game or something. So someone please ping me like in the Discord with that song. Because I do want to hear it on my own time and then be like, oh, so that's what the lyrics are. Because I'm a bit locked in right now. I'm a bit freaking focused. I can't spare the valuable seconds. Okay, so this is 2 attacks. So I can do the Cumulus Wall on that. You're coming at me with 1 attack. I can do Dark Cloud, just 2, yeah. And then you heal on a stagger. So add 2 inflict bleed. Upon each successful slash attack this scene, inflict bleed. Oh no, we'll do this. Yeah, this is gonna kill you. Yeah. And then, yeah, you're out, so you just can't do more. Slashing does nothing to you, but Blade World over here, because you're weak to it. And then, what is the best for you? Ink over for you. Yes. Okay, and then ink over for you. And then Silent Mist, and then clean up, I think, and that should kill 2 in like 1. Okay, yeah, there. Perfect. Look at that. Go in with a kill. Okay, that was a waste. That was a, well, yeah, not a super waste, but a kind of waste. Okay, perfect. There we go. It healed everyone. Look at that. Everyone got healed a little bit. That's beautiful. Don't you love to see that? You only take that. You don't take slash. You take damage from other things, right? Yes. So we'll have to kill you. Computer is lagging like crazy. Best of luck to you, Beans. Thank you. I think we're gonna do this. Now I regret wishing we were dead. Oh wait, I don't want to spoil it. I put the link in the stream chat rather than music. Hope that's okay. If it's in the Discord, it's fine. I don't really care. It's fine. It's just not here because I'm pretty sure YouTube censors you if you send links. Okay, so Strike damage. Strike damage. Where are you? Strike damage. Anything that isn't slashing damage. Okay, we can. Okay, frick. Wait, I need to think strategically about this. 5. What? Okay, no. Okay. So you are dealing that to me. So I gotta use the wall on you, unfortunately. And then 1 over here. What the heck is that? Sure. Cumulus wall on that, I guess. What the frick was that? Okay. And then here I use this. Do I have 1? Nope. Strike attack. Another strike attack. Strike attack. Another strike attack. Do I have I have 1 cleanup for you. And then I have like an ink, where is it? Ink over on you. Yeah, and then 3 is my, where is it? Yeah, okay, yeah, like that's on you. And that's on you again. And that should be good. Oh, angry, there we go. There we go. Yeah, part of it is ineffective, but just do the strike damage. That part should be good. Okay, look at that. Bro is not at 50% health yet. Just having feign stagger resist. I get it. I see how it is. Okay, good. You're doing good. You're doing good. Survive the clash. Okay, is the bleed? Okay, perfect. What? What was that? What was that? What was that? 50. You're still aura farming at your 50%. I see how it is. First emotion level 3 fight, and we don't get the music because it's the Millie one. I'm not complaining. It's cute music. So these guys just get like extra the frick locked in whenever that happens. You have the thing where whenever you do, I get it. So I want you to attack. Wait, who is it? I'm forgetting. Who did I give the blessing to where we heal whenever we attack? Okay. What are your things? Weak to this, fatal. Okay, perfect. We're just gonna kill you. You do the stagger thing, right? Can I see it? Open wound. Who did I give the stagger thing to? Oh, my memory's killing me right at the moment. This read. Read what? Read what? I'm reading it right there at the start of each scene. Gain 5 strength next scene. Charge. Yeah. Upon winning an act. She hasn't won the act at 50%. Something happens. The last goob is gonna bleed to death. Yeah, but if I strike it, I heal, which is why I want to do it. I just forgot who needs to do the striking. I think it was John Lobotomy. But I'm forgetting who it was. You can see Abno pages when you hover over. Oh, Meal. Yeah, it is him. Okay. Yeah, no, I just want him to do it so I can get the thing. Like, there we go, you know? What does 2 do? What? Okay, 3 is doing the... What is 2? Is that just wasted? Okay. I'm not going to think about it. Okay, ink over. Yeah, there we go. And then again... Okay, so like ink over, and then clearing cut, and then you go in with ink over. There we go. Okay, there we go. Die. See, we healed. That's why it's important. That's why I did it. It would have died bleeding, but okay. Now I want to know what you're gonna do at half health, because you're at half health. What happened? What's happened? You're like bursting about. I mean, this is sad and tragic. If only that was Angela. So true, John Lobotomy. So freaking true. Bleed also won't kill Costello. Oh, that's true. That's true. Almost forgot. Okay, so everyone just use every page, I guess, because you're staggered. Dark Cloud. It's all we have. Yeah, there we go. Sharpen Blade. Oh no, that's all I have. Sharpen Blade. Yeah, okay. There we go. Everyone go in. Lock the frick in. I think you're gonna die this turn. Yeah. You're dead. Okay. I don't know why you got. I mean, that was a nice. That was very nice. That was very cool, but it wasn't particularly difficult. You basically skipped the second phase by doing so much damage. Really? Dude. Goated? Well, you gotta admit, that was cool. I skipped the phase of the boss. Oh my god. You're edging me right now, man. Like, that's just so... That really got to me. Really? There was a whole second phase, but I was so locked in. Wow. That's really cool. That's really cool. That makes me feel happy. How we've grown. Did he just skip the phase? Oh, wow. That's impressive. That's so cool. I skipped it. That's like Dark Souls 3 all over again. Oh my gosh. I love that. Curtain closed. Yes. What was it? What was the phase? Please tell me. I'm curious. I want to know. What was it? Anyone says I'm bad at this, send them this clip. I accidentally skipped the phase. Now that's skill. Skill 1 doesn't even know. Usually at 50% HP they get buffs to new cards, but they were staggered. So just nah. Oh, that's beautiful. Dude, this deck I made is insane, bro. It's crazy. I love it. I love it so much. Such a beautiful thing. I need more cards to at the very end. Like, that's the thing. This deck seems to kind of be made to like go in, go. Because if I stay for too long, I'm not able to draw new cards, and I need more cards for drawing. They would get super strong and kill everyone. Oh wow. Oh, he just beat Lovetown. Nice. And I skipped the second phase at it. Let's go. I'm not sure if that was a malfunction of the singularity or anything, but now I see that I may not be the only one to suffer from the time. Well, anything can happen. Does that console you somehow? Not at all. I'm different. I won't go through the same ordeal ever again. I retained myself unlike those people. I preserved. I didn't let time consume my sanity. I didn't break down. Okay, we get it. All right, just calm down. Don't get your panties in a twist. When the memories of hard times burst forth, you gotta embrace them to the core. So true, Umphy. Urban nightmare. What did I say? What did I say? We reached it. The dream has been shattered. The tower has collapsed. El Corp, the White Knights, and the Dark Days, the Distortion, and the Library. With this, those four had been concerned to be closely associated with each other. It caught me off guard. Who could have expected the Library of all places to be a key factor in the White Nights and Dark Days? And the library's location has finally been clearly determined. It's as if the library is revealing more of itself, the more dangerous it's considered. The building shimmering like a mirage in the midst of a fog shrouding the nest of Lobotomy Corporation. Yeah, she totally didn't go insane and ruined everything. True. Those who tried to approach it got lost in the mist. We should prepare ourselves soon, since that mirage is slowly becoming a reality as the fog is clearing up. That means, yes, we received an official document. As of today, the library is designated as an urban nightmare by Hana Association headquarters. Think you're getting closer? To what? To freedom. The freedom you've been yearning for, I mean. I don't know. The one book is steadily on its way to completion, though. Is that book really going to resolve everything magically for you? The library quite literally holds infinite possibilities. Every possible combination of letters is written inside the books. But mere fragments of those possibilities are worthless on their own. With the help of the invitation, I can navigate the countless possibilities and reach the ones I need for the one perfect book. As I weave the books in the light, following the invitation's lead, I will complete the one absolute book. I will create the book that contains all the answers I seek. That doesn't sound impossible, theoretically. I'm not just hanging on to theoretical possibilities. I could learn a lot from seeing the various sides of the city in the process of creating the one book. This has its own meaning. Then I realized once again that without the book, there's no way to find the answers from the city.
도시에서는 답을 구할 수 없다.
What do you mean? You can't find the answer from the city? I learned one thing from reading all the books in the inhabitants of the city thus far. No one is truly free in the city. Every person is chained to something. Not a single thing appears to be done out of free will. Fixers obey their offices, and those offices obey the associations, even if they know fully well that their orders might get them killed. The same goes for syndicates. Everyone is heading somewhere, but no one knows where, and no one can decide where to go. They're all drifting along in the flow.
도시에서는 돈만
I thought
있으면
money could get you
자유든
something in the
뭐든
city,
원하는 것을
including
얻을 수
freedom and
있을
whatever.
거다.
They could be free, but they aren't. They actually seem to shun freedom. They want to belong to something that isn't themselves. They like to define themselves with the organization they belong to, or evaluations made by others. Their essence is so fragile, they can't specify their own identity without encasing themselves in such a shell. Yes, this must be what the disease of the mind was all about. I was imprisoned underground and exploited for the freedom of the people of the city after all. Worth it. Taking away my freedom so that others can be free. To spread his enlightenment to the rest of the city. Talking about your previous occupation, huh? I am. I actually want to crush everything to dust at this point. I want to ruin it all. What about my freedom? Who will hold the responsibility for creating me, and then carelessly leaving me to suffer? I sometimes want to just forget everything. The library, the one book, all of it. Do you know how it feels to be denied since the very moment you were born? I do. I'm painfully aware. The problem Angela has is she wants stuff. When she's a machine, she's not supposed to want stuff. If she stopped wanting stuff, things would be a lot better, you know? That's just what I'm saying. They get a 8 to 20 rolling skill called Whip of Love. Oh well, sucks for them. They never got to use it. Beans plays the game so wrong, even the devs can't predict it. You may be able to idiot-proof your game, but you'll never be able to Beans-proof it, okay? Never forget that. What an evolution from last stream. Real. So freaking real. Look at the location in the top right, inside the library. Fascinating. You probably meant earlier, but I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. To be fair, I also didn't expect you to stream for 5 hours, and that is by no means a complaint. The more Beans, the better. I did not expect to either. We're definitely ending it after this. Beans is a certified Project Moon fan. For now, I think I've played more Project Moon than I've played Labot. No, definitely not. But I enjoy Project Moon enough where it, outdoes it. She threw her first chance from at the end of Lobotomy Corporation. Because that's how my creator treated me. I would have treated you worse. I would have loved for him to at least tell me what I did wrong. Be born. All I could see of him was a pair of cold eyes without a single speck of expectation, and the quiet remark, a tiny whisper ordinary humans couldn't have heard. It's only a machine. It is. I can't blame John Lobotomy for saying this. I can still remember the moment so vividly as it happened seconds ago. I curse my memory. I curse this body that hears words I don't want to listen to. I curse this head that reminds me of things I don't want to remember. He sounds like a cool-ass dude. If he needed a machine to serve repetitive tasks, why did he bother breaking the ethics amendment to create you with human emotions and everything? I wasn't exactly born with the capability to feel emotions. It slowly awakened inside of me over monotonous repeats. Okay, so it's your fault, is what you're saying. John Lobotomy just made a calculator, but the calculator started thinking. No, perhaps the truth is that he designed me so my emotions would awaken over time. Perhaps because the repetitive tasks needed emotions. He needed something that could form an independent response to slight variations in the ever-repeating script, all the while enduring eons of time. Something he could keep in control so that it wouldn't try to deviate from the script. It wasn't a human-like machine that he needed. He needed a human with the properties of a machine. You'll never know how many desperate struggles I made to stomach the stifle. Those being closing my eyes, all I could do in the endless stream of moments I didn't want to see, but had to witness, was shut my eyes. That was the least and the most I could do to resist. Like, what a pointless act of rebellion. Like, she's just being disobedient to be disobedient. Hashtag I hate Angela. True. I'll soon finish Library myself. I'm on the last few bits. Congrats. I'm probably like halfway there. Alex Yik versus Tifref. Tifref solos. I'm sorry.
지독하군.
Real nasty, but hey, that role you were forced to play, the same songs you know since that day, to play did wrap up somehow. You can think about what to do next now, right? Are you telling me to just forget about the past and move on? Try to be more attentive before you jabber nonsense. I can never forget. Keeping my eyes closed couldn't protect me anymore. Even a moron would have been able to envision exactly what would have happened, what kind of face everyone would make after so much time. Every second of that was inscribed into my memory, slowly and painfully. I can't forget anything once I've seen it. I still remember everything so vividly. That's why I can't forgive that man, he who left without tying up any loose ends with me. That man who created me on a whim and then left my life to be crushed under the weight of time.
내가 무슨 자격으로 너에게 과거를 털어버리라고 하겠어.
Skill issue?
하지만 그 다음 정도는
I'm just suggesting you quit being such a whiny little turd.
끝없는 복수에서
You're like 20% through, probably less. I see. Fascinating. Really? 20%? Are you kidding me? How long is this game? John Lobotomy. What are you doing to me? I didn't think you'd care that much for me.
결과적으로 날
It's
위해서
ultimately for myself, really. You're a means to an end, Angela. I just want some robustness. I couldn't care less about your trauma. I just want a hit. Angela is such a waste of mass storage. That's what I'm saying. I'm forced to remember everything I know. Angela, ever heard of the recycling bin? I'm sure it's in there. Like, come on. My mechanical exterior is turning to flesh, and blood has started to course through it. I still have a long way to go to reach the one book, though.
혹시
Could you actually be changing into a human? That seems to be the case, although it's not quite perfect yet. Perhaps I could become a genuine human at the end of this journey. When I do, I could forget so many things so easily, free from the deluge of memories drowning me. If I can let all the unwanted memories slide away, then I may think about what to do next, like you said. The passive transfer cost limit has increased from 6 to 8. Oh, that's cool. Invitations. Look at that. We've unlocked Urban Nightmare. Let's burn some books, baby. Burn some books. The Book of Oink. The Book of that. The Book of this. The Book of Love Town. Okay, we'll burn these books and then we'll call it here. Well, let's see what we're getting. I am near the end. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I got the Meow pages. Look at that. Cute page. Oh, and then Oink's page. Okay, and then do I get like, oh yeah, the flesh cards. Like, what are these? All dice, if HP is HP, deal 7 damage to self. All dice on this page, gain +2 power. These don't seem like my, yeah, I don't know. On deal damage to self, that doesn't seem like my type of playstyle. Wow, would you look at that? Can I finally do some quests? I know there's like, Malkuth, get the book of, get the book of, get the book of, get the book of, get the book of. Okay, so I just work on Tifref. We'll do that next time though. That's how we'll start next stream. For now, I have quite literally accomplished my goal. I reached it. Big congrats to those, big thank you to those who said it was possible. Freaking take that to those who said it wasn't, because clearly it was. But indeed, that is all the ruining we have time for today, I am afraid. But I hope you all enjoyed. Now for another 5 hours of gaming. 5 hours and 12 minutes. This has been one of my longest streams, probably only beaten by like the Undertale one of Dustman. Congratulations. Big Evangelion clap session. Congratulations. Congratulations. That being said, no stream tomorrow. I'll post the schedule tomorrow.
I was thinking of streaming tomorrow. I was gonna stream tomorrow, but it is Edison's birthday tomorrow. So if you're in the server, feel free to wish him a happy birthday because it's his birthday tomorrow. He's turning 40 years old. Amazing stream. Praise be to the foreskin peeler. Absolutely goated stream. Really enjoyed it, even with the foreign break. I'll make sure to look at that PowerPoint. I'll say what I think about it. I'll be sure to check out that music. Thank you for everyone who came. More streams next week. Schedule posted tomorrow. The vid is still being worked on. For all the premium beaners, if you're in the Discord server sometime soon, I'll post a little like 1-minute preview of the video, like I did with the Terraria one. So if you're a premium beaner, a channel member, make sure to join the Discord server so you can see all the funny exclusive things. I post them in the YouTube community tab too, but some of the smaller stuff like that I just put in the Discord server. So make sure you're there. Make sure to like, make sure to comment, make sure to subscribe, hype this stream, stay tuned for video, click on the join button, donate to the Ko-Fi, follow me on Zitter, join the Discord. What else are you supposed to say? Make sure to clip this. Make sure to make a funny moments compilation. Make sure to goon to this. Draw fan art. But that aside, I've been really enjoying Library of Ruina. I'm unironically surprised. I think I've reached the point in the game where I can confidently say it is a good video game. It's not like Lobotomy Corp where you'll play it for an hour and think it's fun, but the longer you play it, the more bad you realize it is. This isn't like that. I think I've come to the realization that it is a good game, and I enjoy it, and I like it, and I can say with confidence now that I am a Project Moon fan. I'm just a Lobotomy Corp hater. If Project Moon includes Library of Ruina, I've been a fan. I cannot point out like a thing that I hate about this game, whereas with Lobotomy Corporation, I can only point out one thing that I love, and it's the hot girls. You know? That's the way it is with Lobocorp. Adios, funny bean man. Adios, everyone. I've been Beans, I am Beans, and I'll be seeing you later. Goodbye.